Yo, I miss y'all. I miss all y'all, man. I miss all five of y'all, man. OMC, MPK, MPDK, NC, Red Room. I miss all y'all, man. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me, man. My page, man, it's under construction right now on everything, man. But Trench is gonna fight to the end, man. So with that being said, I appreciate y'all, man. I'm mad that I couldn't get on my page and talk about the Gunna situation on my page, man. I really wanted to speak about it. The thing with Gunna, man, I'm gonna let some people get in here. I appreciate all y'all love support. Shout out Kaya, baby, man. Shout out King of Mod. Shout out Dro the Mob. Shout out everybody who rock with me every day, man. Every day, I appreciate it, man. They striking my page, man. From unknown pages, from bullshit pages, and YouTube just let them do whatever they want to, bro. YouTube don't care, bro. They don't care. So with that being said, I'm just gonna be on this page till I get my page back. So if any one of y'all feel like striking somebody's page, just go ahead and strike it. YouTube don't care. You can strike from anywhere. Shout out Ireland, man. Shout out Ireland. Shout out Kaya, baby. Dro the Mob, what's up, man? And see, man. Shout out everybody on here. I'm finna get started anyway, man. I want to talk about this Young Thug, man. Young Thug and Gunna, man. Gunna lawyers, first of all, Gunna lawyers, they money hungry. They wanted the money. Like he wanted out, they wanted their money. And he probably told them to get me out, I will give y'all whatever y'all want. And they already knew that it was a deal on the table, man. They already knew that. You could tell from the way the DA was talking. Then the DA made him cop out to the main thing that she needed. All the DA needed was one thing, just to prove that YSL was a gang and a Rico. That's all you have to prove, bro. I don't know why people be talking about some. Oh man, you gotta prove that he had a gun. You gotta prove that he had a mask on. No man, if you under a Rico, bro, all they gotta do is prove that your ass O Block, or your ass Tucaville, or your ass CMG, or your ass Goonie Gang. That's all they need, man. That's all they need, man. And Gunna gave it to him, bro. Him and the other dude, bro. Young Thug, man, his best bet is to cop out, man. If I was him, bro, I'd take the lesser shit that they talking about, bro. You know he ain't do no murders. He probably sent some, you know what I'm talking about? He probably paid for some, but he ain't did shit. I'd take 20 right now and run, bro. You ain't gonna come out. You ain't gonna come out wearing no dress tomorrow. That shit over with. You know what I'm talking about? People gotta learn to live with regret. You ain't gonna come out tomorrow or next year or the next year after that. Just go ahead and grow you some titties real quick. You know what I'm talking about? You a little vagina, and then see how it work out, man. That's all I can tell him. But Gunna, man, Gunna, Gunna. I don't know what position Gunna was in, not to cop out. What if they told him you don't cop out, nigga, you getting life? So now he's supposed to not take 5 years to see what they gonna get thug them. Like it's both ways, bro. Like it's a lot of niggas who be commenting about this shit, bro. They have probably a tell something too, bro. They probably a cop out. They'll do the same shit that Gunna did, bro. And then you gotta think about it. Gunna got some million, and then you gotta put in consideration they calling him a rat. Bro, y'all was just doing songs with the nigga, man. The man been told something. The man told something in 2007, whenever that tape was, when he was like, my cousin didn't kill him. Lil Ronnie Harris did it. He had on a red coat. They weren't supposed to hang with Gunner since then, bro. Now let's just keep it real. Nobody was supposed to be hanging with Gunner after they seen that damn tape. So now that he done went in there and copped out, now everybody talking about, oh, he a rat. Man, look, y'all was hanging with him. Yeah, you wasn't calling him a rat when y'all was pushing peas, nigga. When that other nigga who was in jail, who he told on, you was pushing peas with him. So it's all just, man, it's all just add up to win out on the Libra scale, man. It was all fun and games when Young Thug was hanging with the nigga when he told on the other dude who in jail. So shit ain't fun now that he wanted out. That nigga Gunner can't do no time, man. That nigga was up in there a couple months, man. He was ready to kill himself, man. Shit crazy, man. But yeah, Thug, he through, man. Thug might as well cop out for the lesser shit that he can, bro. The leader, they said one of the founders, he done copped out already. What the fuck is Young Thug steady going to court smiling for? Like they gonna give him a motherfucking round of applause or a concert after this shit. Like niggas gotta stop playing, bro. They gotta stop playing like that. But yeah, my opinion is, man, my opinion, did he tell something? Hell, you damn right he told something. He gave a lethal statement. He did tell, but they been hanging with him. So to call him a rat now, like Lil Boosie doing, bitch, you been taking pictures with him. I done seen a picture with him. Not he a rat though, but he wasn't no rat when he told on that other dude who in jail right now for a murder that they grabbed his cousin for. Yeah, Thugger through, man. It's over with for Thugger, man. He might as well go ahead and make him a best friend in jail. That my best friend, my best friend. He might as well go ahead and start singing that shit in jail, man, because it's over with for him for the outside world, man. For at least a dub. At least a dub he going to jail for. Anything under a dub, he told something. Because he the leader. So I know they ain't getting no leader, no 10 on no Rico. And you got to tell something. We don't know what extra deals Gunna did make, though, because you ain't just copping out for no fire. You got to tell something else. We might not never know what he told, because the leader copped out too. Only one left is Thugger. And the rest of the niggas who already got life and all that stupid shit. Yeah, that shit sad, man. I see Lil Boosie on there cutting up and all that shit, man. Like, come on, dude, bro. Come on, man. Y'all been on what it was with him, man. The man was on caps already. Like T.I. T.I. been on caps. Boosie just did a whole album with him. But when T.I. caught that gun case, what T.I. do? Eh, Welcome to Atlanta. And if you know somebody who carrying a gun, call 411-855 the cops on everything. Did nobody call him the police then? So don't call him the police now. Don't expect for me to be like, oh man, he read it, bro. He told back then. What was y'all ears at? Yeah, I can't believe that shit, man. When I heard Gunna say it, I was like, no. I was trying to holler in the screen and shit, bro. When I heard him say it, she said, I'm just gonna ask you a series of questions. And she asked him the deadliest shit. First, she went light on him. Yeah, ooh, you was a part of a gang. Then she hit him with the. So when you was in the car with the methamphetamine, the cocaine, and the gun, it wasn't yours. No, yes, it wasn't mine. If it was only you and Young Thug and a cop motherfucker, who else gun would it be? Like, that's why I'm telling y'all, get out of gangs, bro. Get out the streets, all that shit, bro. Cause look, at the end of the day, it's self. Ain't no niggas trying to go down for the rest of their life, bro. It's self, bro. Niggas just be mad cause niggas beat niggas to the safety, to the fire hydrant. You know how you used to play it? And if you touch that pole, they can't touch you. Niggas doing that in court. Niggas beating it to the rate. What you got for me? Hey, look, they come around and ask everybody, look on first 48. Motherfuckers be like, no, I wasn't there. Well, I ain't did it. They go to every motherfucker and ask them, hey, look, you want to testify and get the lesser time? They ask everybody. The motherfucker who just happened to really ain't had nothing to do with it, just go ahead with it. Like, fuck it. And then they out of there. Oh, no, he ain't dry snitch. No, Kaya. He ain't dry snitch, Kaya. Fuck that. That man dropped the motherfucker 30 piece like Stephen Curry, bro. He ain't dropping. Hey, look, if you a gang member or anything, bro, you spoiled that was the dumbest trick in the book. That was the dumbest shit in the book. And then his lawyers right there and say, we're going to withdraw his statement. The best thing for Gunna to do right now is to go and withdraw his statement and take whatever the fuck. If you don't want to be called, if you don't want them to think that you told, only thing he could do is be like, I got tricked and do that. But if he want to stay out of jail and his freedom and 500 community service hours, he better say it twice. That Young Thug, he did it again, man. He did it again. Yeah, he did more than dry snitched on that one. Is YSL the game? Yes. Was that your gun? No, it was Thugger's, but I ain't say that. My lawyer made me. Yeah, he connected all the dots, he hood, man. That man connected every dot that they needed. And that's all they needed, bro. They didn't need nothing else but YSL is a gang. That's all that lady needed. That lady was smart, bro. She been letting motherfuckers out. She been falling back on everything. Young Thug going, he up in that bitch laughing when he go to court, bro. Ain't shit funny about going to jail for the rest of your life, bro. Ain't shit funny, bro. All that money, let me know at the end that it don't mean shit that you got money at the end, bro, when they talking about them sentences. Yeah, they used him like a pawn. And then what hurt, what else got it bad? That the leader copped out. The leader took the time. The leader said, fuck that. Cause they already know, man, they want Young Thug, bro. Young Thug did more than a Rico, bro. Young Thug did some shit, try to buy them land down there. That's why I think they after his ass. He tried to buy the land, try to start his own little community and shit, and all that goof ass shit, bro. You gotta take care of you and your family, bro, when you get it. You can't be on no, I finna buy a community and satellite this and we gonna close ourselves in. We gonna sell all the weed, rocks, blows, and the cops ain't gonna be able to do shit because this our private property. Nah, bro. No, you can't do that. Yeah, they used him though. They tricked him. His lawyers filed, bro. If hey, look, he could file ineffective counsel, bro. Cause ain't no way in the hell your lawyer supposed to let you plead guilty to that, knowing that your co-defendant, they finna say you telling now. They finna, you already knew soon when he said that shit. Like, but like I said, bro, Gunna been on caps and everything. So should we take a light on him? Hell yeah. We shouldn't stress out about it. Cause he was on caps and he told on another motherfucker who in jail right now, doing a lot of years, bro, for killing a nigga who they grabbed his cousin for. So another nigga been in jail while he was making Pusha P and Virgil with Lil Durk. You hear me? Make it. What happened to Virgil? No, what happened to the nigga that you told on and got his ass in jail? Goddamn it, on everything. But nobody ain't say none of that because they big names. That's just like with Lil Durk. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Everybody excuse it. Everybody excuse it. But if Trenches News go to jail and y'all see me on tape get pumped off with a gun and I end up right out, y'all gonna be all Trenches News must have did something. He did something. Cause I ain't got as much money as Dirk. That's why y'all gonna say I did something. Money is everything, bro. I'm learning that, man. Money is everything, bro. With money, you could buy your way out of everything, bro. A nigga forget that you smacked his mama, man. You got some money. Oh, he ain't gotta rap no street shit no more. He finna be in a bulletproof car riding around Atlanta, wherever he moved to. He got enough money. That's one thing I know. Them Atlanta niggas, man, they smart, bro. Atlanta down south, period, bro. Them niggas don't owe they life to nobody. That's they shit. You hear me? And then by him telling on Young Thug, he Young Thug artist, he can get out of it now. He can get out. Hey, look, he could get out his contract. You hear me? On everything. Gunna could get out his contract from Young Thug right now, bro. He can get out of it right now. It's a conflict of interest, bro. The man on the Rico case with him right now. On some real shit, bro. Young Thug can't do nothing. They froze all his accounts in there. Did they freeze Gunna accounts? Hell no. They ain't freeze this shit from the jump. That nigga Gunna walked in just like Lil Durk walked in. You see how they flooded around to grab Young Thug? Gunna turned himself in just like Lil Durk. Made a song. I'm about to go in tomorrow. I'm about to go in tomorrow. And then the bottle. And then he turned himself in. On that thing. They surrounded Thug. Had U.S. Marshals, FBI agents, everything around his ass. That's how we knew. When you see the flies on the shit on chasing a pamper, that's when you know them could be agents. No, them ain't no deadly accusations, bro. Them ain't nothing. Ain't nothing I said no accusation, nigga. Hey, look, if you look up Rico, bro, Rico, all they need to do is prove that you're in the gang, bro. Prove that you in a criminal enterprise, bro. And Gunna told, he said it, bro. They said, and are you in the gang? I would have been like, what kind of question is that? Like, well, I would have told the DA when she was asking me that shit. Yeah, is you in it? Like when they asked him, you was in the car with Young Thug. Is that true? Yeah. You and Young Thug? Yeah. And y'all had meth, cocaine, and a gun in there. And the gun wasn't yours, right? So who else the fucking gun was, dude? Who else the gun was? For them TK accusations. Who else that gun was? If me and you in the car, TK, and I said it wasn't my gun, nigga, who gun it is? You don't know not TK, huh? Don't just come in here and say anything, bro. Hey, put some mods on deck, Nene. Yeah, put them mods on deck, man. Don't come on here and say don't ain't shit accusation. What I'm saying on some real shit. That man was on caps and he been told. What's the accusation about that? We all seen it. Yeah, they baited him in, man. His lawyers. The man got 50,000. The man got a $200,000-$300,000 lawyer. I know when they said a Rico case, he done gave up $1 million and some fucking dollars already. On everything. The man, he got tricked. Now, do y'all want to say if the public want to say that he read it, then that's fine to say. You ain't lying. You wouldn't be lying because he told. If you want to say he been telling, like I'm saying, then that's cool to say because we seen him on caps. But if you want to say that he got tricked, they tricked him to tell on y'all. Yeah, they tricked him. His lawyer and them tricked him, bro. Hey, look, before a DA talk to you, they had to talk to your lawyer and make the deal. So when your lawyer came in there, Gunna understood everything that his lawyer was saying. This the Rondo and C-Day shit that they was talking about. Remember when C-Day say, man, Rondo knew that his lawyer was going to go up in there and say that shit? Man, before they said that shit and asked him them questions, they asked him before they rolled that camera, bro. Do you understand everything? Why we ain't hear the judge say, do you understand everything that's being said before court? Why we ain't get to see that part? Because that part was already said. The news didn't care about that. The news wanted to paint an image that he told, bro. That's what they did. Hey, the cameraman cut on this camera soon when they were saying, is that your gun? No. It's YSL to Rico, and do y'all commit crimes and murders and robberies and shit? Yeah. Come on, man. Come on now. That's telling, bro. That's just telling, man. Call it what it is. Call it what it is. But I don't call him no rat. I call him a law-abiding citizen because that nigga told 12 years ago on everything. He a law-abiding citizen now. He shouldn't have been part of no Crips or none of that. You know why niggas who gang bang saying that he told niggas who gang banging? Because he a part of they gang, what they claiming. So, I can't claim that shit because he did that. So, you know what I'm saying? We got to say he told. No, nigga, y'all was hanging with him. Y'all let that nigga been claim whatever the fuck he is. I don't know what he is. Really. I don't know what he is, bro. I don't know what game he claim. I don't know if he blood, crip, Neanto, whatever they call it, Nientes. I don't know what the fuck Gunna is, man. I don't know what he is, bro. He said he was affiliated with the rap label, not the gang factions. No, but look though. Why she said YSL is a record label and the gang. The DA said that. She said YSL and is YSL a record label and the gang. He can't break that down. He can't separate that shit in the middle and be like, oh, I'm just part of the label. You can't break that shit down. Cause when they came and got them not for no rappers. They came and got them because they was committing crimes. They said Gunna was on tape, on tape for a murder, sending a hit. That's only three things needed labeled to you as a gang. And one of them, the member views themselves as a gang. And they recognize themselves as a gang. Taylor G. Hey, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. And he proved that he was in a gang, bro. He proved it, man. He said it, man. When she asked him that, I'm looking like, damn, when I seen the tape. I'm like, damn. Like, no, Gunna. But like I said, y'all, Y'all, oh, he with the Shady Park. Oh man, look what the name of the gang is, man. Shady Park, man. Them motherfuckers was shady already before they started, man. Hey, C Hood. They call them Shady Park, man. Come on, man. Hey, look, just like when we was in the street hood, when we was in the streets and shit, and then I take something from somebody, they be like, man, you gave a nigga named Swipe or something, or you let him hold something. That's just like a shady nigga, bro. Hey, bro, I'm from Shady Park. Oh, I don't even want to fuck with you, man. I don't want to fuck with you, dog. You shady already. Yeah, once he admitted it wasn't no separating, man. Hey, look, I ain't gonna say I feel bad for Young Thug either, man. Cause that motherfucker, man, he had my son for some years asking me, is that cool, man? Is it cool, man? Is it cool to be wearing purses and wearing makeup? No, that shit ain't cool, nigga. On everything, man. I damn near called domestic on my son one day. I want one of them dresses. Now, hey, look, bro, you gonna get you kicked in your ass, nigga. You gonna use that dress as a G string when I'm done with your ass, nigga, cause I'm gonna wrap your ass up with that motherfucker. On everything. He had all the little kids, man, around here, man. On everything, on my best friend. He was sitting on somebody's lap, and then he turned around. And then yeah, man, like the purse bandits, bro. I ain't saying free no nigga who was wearing purses and shit, turn our community out. Like, no, keep his ass. Let him go ahead and get fucked enough. He wanted to be a female so bad. He wanted to be a female and grow titties and all that. If I go to jail, I'm gonna grow titties. Ain't that what he said in one of his raps sound like Rick James? If I go to jail, I'm gonna grow titties. I'm Rick James, bitch. Yeah, oh no. I'm Rick James, bitch. That's how Young Thug sound, just like Rick James, too. Yeah, I couldn't believe that, Queen Lotus. I really couldn't believe that when the DA basically tricked him, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Is that called can hey Queen Lotus, C Hood. I don't know if it's called somebody help me out here. Is it called not treason but entrapment? Is that entrapment? Or no, they gonna say he could have said no, because it's like he couldn't have said. I mean, what would have happened if he plead the fifth though? He going back in the back. That's what I'm saying. Like what is it like it's like he trapped anywhere it is. If he don't cop out and say plead guilty, he gonna be in jail with Young Thug or fighting the case like that. Or I don't know, bro. Like I don't know. I don't know. That's hard. But I know he got tricked though. I do know that for a fact. He did get tricked. He did get tricked. Now what do anybody got in anything like what can Young Thug do? He had a main dude. He had three dudes. He had a killer with 100 years, three life sentences. Tell on him. The dude with three life sentences said that Young Thug he was a part of Savage 21 Savage 4PF and Young Thug them, and he was doing murders. That nigga ain't even had to tell nothing. You already got three life sentences. That nigga told for nothing, bro. He walked out the jail looking like he hey, hey. Hey, look, hey, Hood, this what I told you. Y'all ain't everybody ain't watched the main part though. This how I know that he wanted to get out for that hoe on everything. Cause that's the first thing he grabbed. That's the first thing he grabbed was that ass. Soon when he grabbed her. That nigga ain't say thank you or what my mama had or none of that. I would have had my mama down there. That's the last thing I wanted to see was a bitch, man. After I told on thugging them. I want to see my mama for the last time. You know, thugging them nowheres. My man, he got to get the moving shit around like musical chairs now. He got to get mama, sister. If I was a long lost cousin, I'd be like, man, hey, bro, I need some money, bro. They said you told on the motherfucker. I need a 50 ball to get up out of here. They just shot up, they just shot up my car last night because you Gunna. Boy, you lucky swipe ain't your motherfucker, cuz I'll be finessing his ass right now. I'll put holes in I'll shoot up my own house, goddamn it, just to get me get that fixed and some, nigga. Yeah, man. Hey, look, Queen, bro. Like I knew it. I knew it. Like I knew it. Like I wasn't when Gunna got grabbed. When they said Gunna got grabbed and shit like that, it never surprised me. Like when it came out, I wasn't gonna call him no rat. I wasn't gonna call him none of that, bro. Like because the man been told by him been telling like, what the fuck you gonna do a song with him? Boosie and them was aware of this shit. Like, that's why I say Boosie act like he a lame or something, bro. Like he ain't no street nigga. You did five. You damn near fought for your life, and this the type of shit you come out on trying to act like you a real live gangster, bro. But you got niggas like Gangster Williams, the real hot boys, who gave us motherfuckers who was dead, and everybody look at him like he done told on his mama. Shit just crazy, bro. He said Thug and Kite and said, hold it down, I gotta go. Hey man, I could see him sending the books over there. Hey, look, I could see him sending the books over there and all that shit over there. And Young Thug don't even know that he told on them yet. On some real shit. I could see him transferring all the commissary, get this to Jeffrey for me. You know, some of the guards, one of their cousins in Atlanta. Everybody some kin to each other in Atlanta, bro. Like I got family who work in the jails. I got family who all type of shit in Atlanta, bro. And I ain't never seen them a day in my life. We go somewhere. We went to the Piggly Wiggly. My cousin like, yeah, I mean, my granny like, your cousin, the regional manager here at the Piggly Wiggly. Then we go to Popeyes. Oh yeah, your cousin, the manager here too. Like shit like that. Be in Atlanta, bro. Like oh, your uncle, he own all these houses. I ain't never met my uncle. My mama ain't never told me about no brother. Hey, but I guess when your mama don't tell you about a brother, he done touched on everything. So that's how I figured, I broke that down in life. And then when I asked my mom, I'm say, why you don't never talk about your brother? And that was the case. You know what I'm talking about? Because he touched on her in a way that my mama, you know what I'm talking about? He ain't raped my mama none, but he just grabbed on her, fondled her when, in the wrong way. And I just use common sense. I just use common sense, man. Oh no, he ain't built for jail. A lot of niggas ain't built for jail. It's a lot of niggas who I had to sit back and watch. I had to sit back and watch them lie on their YouTube channel. Niggas lying. Oh man, here. Man, the people come and grab your ass right now. You telling something, bro. On everything. You not finna do. Hey, look. If certain niggas get grabbed right now on some Ricos or something with the way they living right now, they guys gonna tell something, bro. They ass gonna tell something. Oh man, you involved with the Bloods, man. Woo, woo, woo. We got you on surveillance. You funding all the Bloods, and then you got all the Bloods saying, "Oh yeah, he the one who fund us with his YouTube." Come on, man. Now you finna give up every little Ray that's around that bitch on everything, cause they know you ain't never killed nobody. They know Lil Ray and them did it. They just need you. Yeah, but I seen a lot of motherfuckers capping, bro. Like Ti with Gunna, motherfuckers make exceptions for certain people, bro. Ti he done did three things. He the motherfucker got caught with all the guns. Then, goddamn it, told on his cousin prior to that. Before that, and some more shit. Ain't nobody said nothing now. Why wait till 2023 when the man out of his whole career, the man a multi-hundred millionaire some shit. Now everybody wanna, oh man, what's gonna destroy now? He's not already rubber band man, wild as the Taliban, whatever the fuck he said. He got a nasty rubber band now. You motherfuckers done let that nigga get his rubber band up. Now y'all want to say, oh man, he telling. You know who I respect though? I respect that guy, Young Dro. I respect that guy, Young Dro. I don't care what nobody say. That nigga, Young Dro. Hey, look, they was in a party or something, and a nigga had a gun. He did a just blowing a shark on land to Young Dro. I don't know if y'all aware of this, but I got up on Young Dro and I went to Atlanta. You could find me in the A. They was turned. They was turned in. All them Roscoe Dash, all them was turned. You hear me? Hey, that boy drove that. What I say his name was? My gunshot is kicking in. My head glitching. Young Dro. Hey, Young Dro said straight up. He told him straight up. He said, man, hey, take your motherfucker weight. That's your gun. You hear me? Take your motherfucker weight. That's your gun, bro. Dude blamed it on him. Then dude got on the internet was like, oh man, he read it. Hey, bro, if you with me and you waving your gun around on YouTube and Instagram, bro, and 12 pull behind us, bro, and you try to play crazy and throw the motherfucker in the middle of anything, bro, I'm gonna tell you the same thing. Take your way. How did I snitch? How did I snitch? Oh man, you could have waited till both of us got locked up for the gun, man, and did 6 months, and then they was gonna let us go. Hell no, bro. Like you got some dumb motherfuckers who be thinking like that, bro. You got some motherfuckers who be thinking like that too. Like that's just sad, bro. You got some people who be thinking like that, but for each his own, man. Hey, look, you should tell when you show your kids about gangs and tell your kids, show them the Gunna tape. Show them the Gunna tape. Show them the T.I. tape. Show them everything, bro. Show them what Lil Durk did. Show them what everybody did, bro. Show them what everybody did. I don't know how the fuck them little bastards escaping. Them little bastards did jumping jacks in front of the motherfucking people facing. They skating around everybody. We done seen not Fredo Bang. I got rich off gas. I got rich off gas. We seen him go down. Rollo go down. Thug and them went down. God damn it. Goonie Gang, O Block, everybody going down, man, except these little motherfuckers. They just skating around. Every time they beat another case, they come out and tell about the newest murders and guns they got. Go and listen to that new Lil Durk right now. Go and listen to that motherfucking new Lil Durk right now. I bet you. He telling about some shit from 2023. He have been here ahead of his time already. I done killed the nigga 23 and popped the perk. I'm like, damn, this nigga, he back at it. He ain't learned nothing, man. He back at it, bro. I don't know how the fuck they skating around though. That's just my opinion. I don't know how they skate. I know you got money, but shit, we know a lot of people who got money. There's a lot of motherfuckers who got money. I'm sure Rich Off Gas got money. Rollo rich as hell. When I was in a joint, when I was in IDOC, they had a documentary playing of Rollo. The man brought his whole fucking projects, bro, in Miami. Well, I mean in Atlanta. He brought his whole projects, bro. Bro, his whole project, bro. And then ain't no telling what he was the landlord, the supplier, and they had some more shit. You hear me? Like, come on, man. Yeah, Gunna was ready to hit his girl. Weinstein had money too. Yeah, Weinstein had money. The other dude had money who was sex trafficking, but they taking their ass, bro. Like, what's the difference between these little niggas, bro? Like, what's the difference, bro? Like, it's a lot of motherfuckers with money, bro. But until we hold everybody accountable for that, man, we can't say nobody telling, bro. Hold everybody accountable, bro. Even your grandma. If you know your grandma told something back then, goddamn it, hold her accountable. You can't say that's my grandma. Don't play with my grandma. Hey, what makes your grandma different between them? You can't. We gotta stop being biased of who we gonna call. Like 6ix9ine, man. I don't call 6ix9ine no wreck. You know what I did? I called 6ix9ine a law-abiding citizen who brought his way in the game, which you not supposed to buy your way in no game. They use 6ix9ine career as an interest to further their game. They use 6ix9ine on everything. They kidnapped him. I don't look at 6ix9ine like nothing, bro. 6ix9ine a civilian to me. 6ix9ine told what he told, bro. On everything. Ain't no why. Hey, look, this is what I want to understand, y'all. Why would hey look? Why would 6ix9ine? Why would 6ix9ine plead the fifth for some niggas who kidnapped him? Why would he not? Why would he plead the fifth for some motherfuckers who was on tape talking about kidnapping his mama? They having sex with his girl. Like, why the fuck would he? Why would he take up for them? Like, come on, man. We gotta be serious as people, bro. We gotta stop thinking like that. And I got something else to say. I'm glad why we on this tip. I got something else to say. Everybody talking about he told. He a rat. Then I see them get on there and be like, we gotta stop the violence. How the fuck can we stop the violence if nobody don't tell? That's the only fucking way to stop the violence. Somebody gotta start telling. Like, come on, man. We gotta start using our fucking head, bro. Like, for real, I got shot twice in my head, bro. Shot up. And I can still outthink a motherfucker, bro. Like, how is we saying the problem to fix the problem? Every time somebody asks, how can we fix the problem? Well, we got to get jobs. Well, we got to do this. Man, just keep 55th Street, man. You know who killing, man. On everything. If you ain't trying to tell on no motherfucker, it's going to keep on happening, bro. Like, that's just the bottom fucking line, man. It ain't never going to end, bro. Because everybody a snitch if you tell something. So who the fuck want to tell something? So now we got killing just going on. Killing after killing after killing. On everything. How the fuck are we ever going to stop this shit? You know what we got to do, y'all? We got to call it how we see it. No, man, dude ain't snitch, man. Them niggas crashed out and fucked up. We gonna call it how it is, man. Them niggas deserve to be in jail. Congratulations, Tim, on everything. You ain't being called no rat today. That's the only thing I can see, bro. And I know a lot of y'all might not disagree with me. A lot of y'all probably be gang members and be like, oh man, Trenches News this. Hey, but just listen to what I say before you judge me. Just listen to what I'm saying. If everybody calling everybody else a rat, right? If everybody in the city, in your city, my city, if we all calling everybody a rat who tells something, right? And then we the same motherfuckers who be like, oh, stop the violence, put the guns down. You hear me? Like, how the fuck can that work if nobody tells? Somebody got to call in and say, Ray got a gun on the corner. Somebody got to do it. Especially if Ray been robbing the whole building. Somebody eventually gonna call. But when somebody call, they say they a rat. And they orch them out the community, bro. They send them out the community. Like, they just knock them out the community, bro. But really though, the person who they probably told on, the whole community was tired of. You hear me? The whole community was tired of these motherfuckers. The whole community, they did something. Even the nigga who called the nigga a rat really said, well, I'm glad them niggas gone. He did something that your bitch ass ain't want to do. Just think about it. Just think about what I said. Just think about what I said, y'all. It be a lot of niggas in the trenches. I done been in the trenches. Niggas be praying on niggas' downfall, man, in them trenches. Niggas be hoping niggas go to jail so they can have sex with their girls, bro. Like, I witnessed this shit in the trenches. I witnessed this shit. I witnessed a lot of shit, bro, in the trenches. Like, I see this. So once again, I'm gonna ask y'all, to everybody. My boy OMC up in here. Shout out Queen Lotus. I'm finna bring y'all, some of y'all up. Finna bring a couple of y'all up anyway. But I just wanted to get back to my function, man. I ain't did YouTube in 3 days, man. I'm sick, man. I'm sick that I can't post on my live, man. You know, but God just want me to sit back and just evaluate some things. You know, God let me know that you can't help everybody. Probably you can't be doing what you're doing for everybody, because you know that's the type of shit that happens. But I just want to ask y'all something. I just want to ask y'all one thing, bro. Like, or tell y'all one thing. If a person study saying that we need to stop the violence, and then you see them report something about, oh, he a rat. You hear me? Like, man, don't take him serious, bro. Don't take him serious. He part of the problem, man. It Suge Knight. Hell no, man. I file a restraining order around that motherfucker. You can't go nowhere in California. And shit, the police probably filed a restraining order against that motherfucker. You look how skinny Snoop is, man. Look at motherfucking and look at who you talking about, man. Come on, man. Snoop weigh motherfucking 60 pounds, bro. 60 pounds with a blunt in his pocket, bro. You talking about a nigga who weighed 300 pounds and 6'8", used to be a professional football player. You talking about restraining? I'm a Trenches News putting a restraining order on Suge Knight. Shit. Let him come fucking with me on everything. Let him come. I could be in jail with Suge Knight. And that nigga walks to me talking about, give me your cut. ACO. It starts. ACO. ACO. I ain't got nothing to lie to y'all about, man. I'm beyond that gang. I'm beyond that gangster shit, bro. I'm beyond all that shit, bro. Like, I done did that shit, bro. I done tried to work. It didn't work out, man. I done put my life on the line for niggas that didn't work out, man. I done gave everybody their flowers, and some still try to destroy me. It ain't work out, you know. So I can't. I gotta go. I gotta go with my next move. I gotta go with my next move. Shout out Hustle Man 365, man. Kaya Baby, Almighty Zeke, King Ahmad, Dro the Mob, Taylor G, um, Kaya Baby, Queen Lotus. Do I got OMC on here? Is OMC on here? Is OMC on here? All right, I'm finna bring up Lotus. I'm finna bring up the queen of YouTube, the queen of YouTube, Queen Lotus. Now I ain't been MIA. My damn page, goddamn it, in jeopardy. Shit. Well, I don't care about the money. I just want my page. I just like talking, man. I just want my page. I don't give a fuck about no money. I want my page. This is my therapy for my gunshot wounds. On everything, niggas trying to take that away. Grab that link, Queen. Grab that link. I'm gonna pull some more people up here too, man. We just need to talk about this, man, because I did want to talk about. I've been sitting back for 2 days, man, 3 days, and I've been seeing 50 robberies in the city. I just seen Lil Ray Ray now. Lil Ray Ray walk up to a 78-year-old walking her dog. He walk up to her, goddamn it, stick the gun in her face, and then rob her. She like, shit, out of the 78 years I've been in Chicago, this is the first time I ever had a gun in my face. Ain't that some shit? You make it all the way to 78, and then you get a gun put in your face. You know, man, we gotta. Hey, that bitch. Hey, that bitch. What's up? I ain't even see it.
What up, that bitch? I ain't see her.
What up? What up, Queen? Queen?
What up, King? What you were saying was
None, none.
absolutely right.
Huh?
You were speaking some real facts just now, what you said, and a lot of people don't want to admit what you said when you were saying that we say we want to stop the violence, but we still support the violence. That's basically what you said, and you spoke the truth. Like we will
Hey,
say
Queen, I
stop the
had to think
violence, and
about that
then
shit, Queen. I swear to God, Queen, I had to think about that, man. I've been thinking about it since my page got struck. I've been thinking about it. I'm like, bro, I'm sitting back watching everybody call everybody. I'm just watching everybody pages, all the YouTubers, they pages and shit. And I'm just sitting back watching it, eating popcorn. I can't do nothing about it, so I'm just watching they shit. And I see all of them rat. But then they'll be like, oh man, we got to stop the violence, man. How you gonna stop the violence, bro? That's the only way to stop the violence at this point. Motherfuckers got to start telling something, bro. Especially if it's some bullshit that motherfuckers killing innocent people, bro. Like, get his ass up, bro. Like, I don't know, Queen, but that's just me,
innocent. That's
Queen.
no, no.
You
No,
know,
you speaking
they might
facts. Look,
call me
it
a
is
rep
what
for
it
saying
is.
that, but
It's
it's just the
it's,
truth.
it's only
But
one
how you been
truth.
doing, Queen?
Trenches, slight. It's
Yeah,
only
you hear
one
me?
truth. I'm good. I'm over here maneuvering. I left my job. I told my job to kiss my ass, and I'm just chilling right now, trying to figure out what I would really want to do. But I'm also watching what's going on out here with the industry and everything else, and it's just a lot of wild stuff going on. But you know what else you said too? I wanted to expound on when you said that Gunna might have been tricked. You know, these lawyers use certain languages and they know how to trip you up. You know what I'm saying? And they could have tripped Gunna up.
Yeah, they tripped him. They tripped him up. They tripped him up. Like you could tell, like when she asked him that, you could tell like he
I'm gonna
looked,
tell
but
y'all.
he looked sideways at his lawyer, like this one in the transcript, which I read to me before. And he got it. He just got a little whatever, but he got
I
enough
know y'all
money.
don't
But
believe in these things.
hold on, I got to.
I pulled the cards on him, and he got advice. He got advice. This is what the cards told me. He got advice that if he don't do what he did, if he didn't do that, that he was going to get some football numbers and he was wasting his life. Somebody convinced him to start speaking. It probably was his counsel, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? But somebody advised him and he thought about it for a minute. He was pondering on it and he decided, this is what I have to do because he's not a gangster. He's not a gangster. 6ix9ine was not a gangster. I know the dudes that 6ix9ine was around. They was around my son, and they
I
was
was
out
just
of
finna say
control.
that, Queen. Go ahead, Queen. Talk your shit. Let them know, Queen. Let them know the real. Since everybody be talking about some 6ix9ine, let them know.
Yeah, Nuki and Nuki was he was a wild character from since he was a little boy. He was off the hook and he was known for extorting dudes. He was already in the industry before he got with 6ix9ine. He was around Dipset and them. And he was out in the streets. He was wild. And he shot somebody broad daylight with an AK-47 in broad daylight in front of everybody. So Nuki was a wild one. I think he got with them dudes for protection. So he could talk the stuff he was talking and be protected, but they was hired hands. He wasn't a member, just like Tupac. Tupac wasn't a member. He was around them. So
Yeah, Tupac. If you go back and see Tupac's story, you be like, man, he was gifted. This man was gifted, man. He was in the National School of Arts, man.
yep, him and Jada Pinkett. So these dudes ain't gangsters, y'all. They play these images and these roles, and they get up there. They just like actors. And since they want to take on that role, and you got people in the industry with the name mob in their name in their name of their gang or whatever you want to call them, and they not getting no Rico charges, but these dudes in the industry is moving like they really think they the mob or something. They wilding out, they crashing out.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. They moving like you would be like, all right, I seen everybody else go down. I see what they went down for. You would think you would learn from it. They ain't learning from shit, bro, until they come and get grabbed. Then when they get grabbed, oh, he told on me. Like,
Look
damn,
at
what
how
about the
many of
100
them is in
videos
jail.
before this?
Swipe. If you just got off the streets and you got that big deal and you holding now. You got thousands of dollars to play with. You got almost millions to play with. Would you be interested in doing things that will put you in jail? Do that make sense?
Hey, look, Lotus, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't even rich, but I know my homies and them who I was running the streets with from my block. I know if I get with them, we'll have a Rico.
Mm-hmm.
I know if I get with them, we'll be in jail, bro. Like with my money that I got, I know I'll be buying all. I'm talking about like just shit that I ain't supposed to be doing. And I ain't gonna jeopardize that. So in order for me not to jeopardize, I just had to separate. Look, I ain't no gang or none of that, bro. If y'all want to taunt me, if y'all want to troll my page, saying, "Oh man, you dropped
Okay,
out,"
but if
go
you
ahead, troll
moving
me.
like that, Swipe, you're not gonna get on your songs and you're not gonna promote. You know what I'm saying? It's people that I knew. Like if their brother did something, they wouldn't even admit it to their own brother, their blood.
Yeah, that's how it
And that's
was. That's how it was.
you know what happens, Swipe? They mix the industry with the streets. The industry is a stage. The streets don't belong on stage.
That's facts.
Peace,
Queen, you
y'all.
on there?
Peace, everybody. OMC, everybody. Peace. Hmm.
Shout out to OMC, man. Shout out to OMC. I be watching y'all, man. I've been watching you and Queen, man, lately, man. Been watching you and Queen, man. We got to start something up when I get my page, man. We got to do something together, a show like twice a week.
Hmm.
Do something, man, because I feel like y'all two on YouTube, I really feel like y'all got a nice voice, bro, and y'all talk real, and don't nobody like the real never get the attention, bro. I learned that with Jada Kiss and them. The real, hey Queen, I know you know what I'm talking about. Like the real will never get
Hmm.
recognized, bro.
I've been moving around on YouTube for a minute now, and to be honest, I don't really want the recognition. I'd rather kick it with people that can kick it with me. kick it back with me, that could confirm what I feel or build on what I'm feeling, than rather to just have people hanging on me like that. Now, my
Hey,
message is
yeah, that's
just
why I
different.
be blocking everybody. That's why I don't care about no 100K subscribers. But Queen, I must say though, Queen, you be talking your shit, Queen. You deserve it. I ain't gonna need a lot, man. Like
Thank
a
you.
lot of people, like C Hood told me the same shit that you just said. Like I don't want the what's the name, but I told Hood like, no Hood, bro. Some things like niggas deserve it, bro. Like some people deserve it, bro. And you deserve it, Queen. I ain't gonna lie. Ever since I came on YouTube,
Thank you. Thank you. You
you
do
always
too.
had a positive
You do
message.
too.
You ain't never try to down a motherfucker. You never came at nobody. If nobody don't fuck with you, you still watch their pages. Like you the only motherfucker, one of the motherfuckers I know who blog that be on everybody's page, who watch everybody, who look out for everybody. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm talking about? Let's do the same for Queen. Why we can't do the same for Queen? She support us. It'd be beneficial shit, bro. And then 9 out of 10 times,
Yeah, it's
Queen, you
all
be
good
bringing
though.
other motherfuckers. You put me up on a lot of bloggers.
I just don't be. Mm-hmm.
I just I just be want all y'all to, I just be want everybody to get
No,
their
but
fair
you ain't the
respect,
game,
bro.
and
That's
you
why I
was.
give y'all flowers.
I appreciate that. I really do. I really appreciate that from you, Swipe. I seen when Swipe first came in the game, and Swipe just had that. He found y'all early in the game, so I knew you was telling the truth off the bat, and I knew what he was saying. Some of the stuff he was saying, that he was telling the truth. So I could tell when people was real on YouTube. It's just that I'm just a little bit older, and I'm just still connected to the youth. So that's why I'm out that way. Because probably if it was a lot of people my age really listening to this type of stuff and trying to understand what's going on, I would have a larger audience. But since I'm older, people like drama and shit like that. And I done been through too much drama in my life. I'm done with drama.
Hey, you and Cindy, bro. I be telling Cindy, man. I say you and Queen, bro. Y'all link up for a podcast, bro. That bitch gonna be off the meter. I told him that. I be telling him that. I be like, OG, if you don't want to get on that, cause he be feeling like Cindy feel like the young crowd like you feel. I be like, go on there with
Mm-hmm.
Queen, then link up with Queen, bro. Y'all will send it up.
Yeah, that's my dude, see me, boy. I love
Yeah,
the
y'all
shit
got
see
some
me be
real
saying.
stories, Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got some real ass shit going on that y'all that we need, bro. Like I respect all the elders, bro, for y'all to tell them, cause they think I'm lying if I tell them like how y'all showed us the way. Like y'all showed us the way. We watched y'all do
But
it,
we
and
dropped the
I
ball,
learned.
though. We dropped the ball, though, Spencer. Swipe, we dropped the ball, yo. We was too high off of money and partying, and they got us, yo. They got us to not pay attention to where the next generation was going. And then they did the same thing to y'all. They got y'all to not pay attention to where y'all generation was going. And this is the result. What I keep telling everybody is these are the results. This wasn't supposed to happen naturally. You know what I'm saying? Chicago, we wasn't supposed to sit here and watch a whole generation in Chicago get wiped out. I'm never going to forget that.
Man, that shit hurt me, Queen. Hey, look, Queen, I was looking at all they pictures yesterday. Taekwon Real, O Block, No Limit. I'm like, just them 3 blocks. I'm like, damn, bro, these niggas got 100 niggas, just them 3 blocks together. I'm like, imagine all the rest of all these blocks around. Like that shit fucked up, man.
That shit kind of really, that's what brought me into watching all these YouTube videos, because I was trying to understand how something like that could happen. How could that happen, that we sat here and watched a whole generation take each other out, yo? And I'm not going to blame it all on Chicago. I'm not going to blame it on Chicago. I blame it on the audience too, wherever the hell they at, for supporting that and feeding that energy and watching them like they was characters. That shit just, every time I think
Yeah,
about
it
that shit.
blows me, Queen. Every time you say that shit, Queen, I get heated, bro. Cause like that character shit, bro. I witnessed that character shit. Like I witnessed niggas like, nigga, you don't know who I am? Like somebody will meet, somebody new will be coming up to the crib or something. And Lil J and them be on the porch. And they'll be like, you don't know who I am? I'm the Wolverine. And I'm looking at his ass like, nigga, you ain't half a Wolverine, nigga. You ain't got no motherfucking blades coming out your hands, nigga. On some real shit, bro. I was pissed when they just
What
called
could
Shorty and them
happen
that. They
when
was They really thought
I'm
they
sorry
was
for
though,
them.
Queen.
Yeah, because they was young. They young. They babies. They was babies. 20s, early. You don't know shit when you 20 something years old. You don't know nothing. You like a teenager.
And then like a lot of them, bro, a lot of the people who dead too, like a lot of them had both of their parents, bro. Both of their parents. A lot of them. And it's like, dude, how it's like, do you blame it on the parents or something? Because I know some parents who get their kids everything. Niggas just want to be out in the streets.
My mother and my father and my stepfather gave me everything when I was young. And then I met my son's father and he gave me everything. But I don't see that as an excuse because if you still should be able to see was have some type of common sense. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, DJ Academics know what the fuck he did, man. I can't wait till I get on the big platform, bro. Like I
I
just want to
keep
talk to him. I don't even
saying,
want to threaten him. I just want to talk to him. I don't want Lil Herb and them talking to him because they wasn't in the streets. They wasn't really in the streets. What they was in the streets, but they wasn't really in the streets, bro. While seeing niggas dying shit.
but Lil Herb did say, G Herbo did say to academics what I just said, and I was very
Oh,
glad
he
that he
said
said
it. He
that
said that,
because
Queen.
he did. He said you was giving people names of characters and stuff. Yeah, he did say that.
Oh yeah, my
He
bad
did
then,
say it.
Queen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Queen. Yeah, like G Herbo, right, bro. Like
Hmm.
he did do that shit, bro. Like everybody in the city, out at least out south, I know niggas was calling theyself what they like. Lil Reese, he really, I'm the Green Reaper. You'll get taken away tomorrow. But niggas was really
Yeah,
down like
and you
that.
know
So
what he said? He said, you know what he said, Swipe? He said you gave people names and stuff, and like we felt like we had to live up to that. Now, remember when I was saying when you put the kids, when you put them, if they was just doing that amongst themselves, it might have not have been so bad, but they put it on the world stage.
yeah,
G
you
Herbo
can't, you
said it.
can't.
He said, "Yo, you gave people." Yeah, he said he mentioned Reese too.
Yeah, I witnessed that shit. Like I was around Reese now. I was still around Reese now, even though I was on the other side, bro. Like, and I witnessed this shit. Like they really fell in love with them characters that they was calling them. Like everybody in Chicago fell in love with that shit. I'm the Green Reaper. I'm the Wolverine. I'm the this father. I'm the this. I'm like, boy, they already ain't graduated from high school, so they even made it worse.
And then they took the leaders away like that, smack them in the head and say, "Stupid, that's they doing that to you online. Don't live up to that."
That bitch, we love you. Don't play with me. You want secret weapons. Don't play. Hey, look, I can't even see those comments until you say your feelings hurt. I ain't even see the. I would start reading them. I love you, man. I love all y'all. NC, Kaya, baby. I love y'all because when I was just down, y'all was still checking up on me on everything. Queen tried to call me. I tried to answer. She said my bad. So shit, I wanted to answer,
Mhm.
but she said my bad. I was finna call you back, Queen.
Yeah, I don't be wanting to bother y'all. Sometimes I
Man,
be wanting to call
I
y'all to
love
talk
talking to everybody. That shit help me
to
with
y'all
my
all day.
motherfucking PTSD. I love when people call me and just I don't even gotta know it, bro. Just to know about your life and just what you try to go to. That'd be cool with me in life, man. It's real friends like y'all, Queen Lotus. We probably don't know each other, never met each other. But I guarantee you will show me more love than a nigga I knew 30 years.
Same here. Same here. I got friends I have over 10 years. I never saw them in person. They all over the world. So that shit don't make me no difference.
Yeah, Bob that bitch up.
Um,
She out there. Definitely my hub. I love her. Hey, OMC, get up here with me and Queen, man. Get up here, man. Cause when I get my page back, man, I promise y'all, man, I'm getting y'all shit up, man. I don't give a fuck what I gotta do to get y'all. I'm getting y'all page up. Soon when I get my page back, bro. Motherfuckers finna go and follow y'all and everything. I promise you. And then when I come back down there, Queen, we're gonna do a podcast. Me and Nene come back to New York. We getting up with you and do a podcast, man. We could change this shit, bro. Cause I
That's
see
cool.
not even Chicago, New York, boy, them boys ain't playing. They got all them cameras, and then they get caught. That's the only thing pissed me off about New York. Like all these cameras right here, bro, and you still go out and shoot a motherfucker right under the camera.
They zombies. They crashing out. They zombies. They don't even think no more. Like you was saying again earlier, I've been through all of this and I could think, why can't they think? They don't think. This is what makes this generation kind of like crazy. Like they do not think. And everybody trying to do the same thing and they see what's happening to other people. You see, Gucci came out and was talking about Pooh Shiesty, that being treated wrong in jail.
Hey, I ain't never. Hey, Queen, you hear me? I ain't never heard that when I was in jail. I thought jail was supposed to be like shit that you don't like, so you won't come back. Like what is he talking about? Files like what? They ain't feeding them like he famished or
I didn't even look at it because it's so much going on. Like if I intake all of this, I'm gonna just be mad as hell. Because even though they be crashing out, I just don't like to see them suffering. Like I just wish they would have used their damn brain.
yeah, cause
Pooh
you look,
Shiesty
you
ain't have
seen them
no
in there.
business.
He ain't had no business, Queen. He ain't had no business, Queen. And then it goes back to you seeing them people say we using technology to catch y'all ass to bust you. They went back and got him off a fucking money bill. They said they paused the camera and got the serial number off the money that was robbed
Yes,
from the victim.
that
I'm
he
like,
dropped
damn.
there by mistake. Because you didn't want to pay for 200 or 2,000 for some sneakers, and you dropped 40,000. You lost 40,000, and you lost your life.
Yeah, that's crazy, Queen. Like, I just want to. I gotta go and look at it, Queen, because we gonna talk about that next time we go live. I gotta
For
I
what?
gotta
You
really
had
look
to.
at that video, cause I really want to know what he meant by that, because it's like what y'all on the phone? Y'all in there already playing the shit on live, talking to people, getting bumped off with the phones and shit. Like, what else you want? You only get one mattress when you go to jail, one roll of tissue a week. Like, what the fuck? He pulled shiesty. He's supposed to get two. Like, I don't know what he mean by that though. But I just feel like jail's supposed to be uncomfortable, bro. Like
Mhm.
if jail was really uncomfortable when I was going there, at first I would never wanted to go back. I went back because it was everybody who was missing from the streets there. So you knew you was gonna be straight. You touched down, the niggas from your block or your area, if you a real member, they gonna hit you with a loader up with a bag, make sure you get everything you need. So motherfuckers like me thought it was a game. 61 days for a gun, I'm coming out with another one. But now you can't even pay me to do that shit now.
I just be going back and I be looking, I be like comparing it, and I be like, what the hell happened? Like I find myself thinking about that a lot. What the hell happened to us, yo?
Yeah, I don't know. But I see one rapper, Queen, that you talk about treatment. Now I see the one dude, man, he looked like he about to die. I'm like, what the
I
fuck,
think he
man?
did die. I know what you're talking about. I think he did die. He was brain dead. The one that was like looking like a skeleton.
Yeah, he went in jail. They showed his jail picture when he went in, and then they showed his picture. I got the crying, Queen. I ain't gonna lie. I say, God
Yeah,
damn, bro, what they doing to us?
they turning us into monsters and zombies, yo. And I ain't joking. I'm not even joking. Like trying to disrespect. Like they really turning these kids into zombies. I went to the store today, right? I go to the store. I don't give a shit what I look like when I go to the store. So I go to the corner store, and this dude comes in. He must have followed me in the store. Then I bought my stuff and he went out the store without buying nothing. Then he just stood outside. He talking to me like, "Ma, can I get your number? Can I talk to you?" And I'm like, "Listen, little boy, I'm a grown ass woman and my husband's in the house. Like, I gotta be lying to them. Like, it's just weird. It's weird, y'all.
Yeah,
It's just
that's
weird out
crazy,
here.
bro. That's crazy. You do look young for your age, though, Queen. I can see them hollering at you. But
And it's
once you
different.
tell them to
It's
back the fuck up, that's an OG call. Back your ass up,
but
nigga.
it don't it is yeah, he backed up, but I'm just saying, like, you came in the store, you didn't even buy nothing. But I was trying to mace you and slice your fucking throat. Then what? Like, you do that. You give people a space.
Yeah, I ain't gonna need lie. I be saying, I be watching New York news. I be staying on New York news and shit, cause New York be going up. My homie in the Bronx, and I seen this lady going in her house. She was coming in from work, and she just got her door open, man. And the nigga tried to come and break open her door. She just
You
slammed it,
push up,
man, by the head
yeah,
on the
I
chimney
seen that.
corner. I said, God
Yo, I
damn,
wish
thank
it was
God
some
for that lady,
dudes
bro.
in
I
the
was
house.
praying
I
for that
wish it was
lady.
some dudes in the house.
Yeah, me too. That's what I said. I wish he had some sons or some. I wish they even had some guns. Cause he deserved to get every
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking shell he was gonna get. Cause ain't no telling what he would have did to that lady. And then you could holler now. Everybody think it's a game or something, bro. Like a motherfucker hollering, bro. At least check on them. You know what I'm saying? Don't be hearing no gunshots and be like, oh, we heard something, but we thought it was a firecracker. Really?
Even if somebody would have just pistol whipped him, that would have been satisfactory for me. Like, to me, pistol whipping would that's a perfect example for a pistol whipping. Like, shooting him is just he just gonna be dead. Pistol whip his ass, make him remember that.
Yeah. They need consequences like that, bro. Cause if you would do some shit without no mask on and all that, just run up to that lady like you don't care. You don't care about life, bro. You don't need to be on the streets. And them the niggas that scare me, bro. Who snatching women, snatching kids. I just seen it. Hey, to the women out here. Hey, look, watch the gas tanks. Watch napkins on the ground, money on the ground, all that shit at them gas stations, man. They putting that accelerant shit on there on the money, on the
Mm.
coins and shit. You pick it up, it's by your car. All of a sudden, you go in there, you go in the store to pay for your gas. Ain't nothing by your car when you get out, but when you come back, it's something by your car, man. They putting accelerant, man, making you fall out. Soon you touch your nose to wipe your face or something, it go in your skin. You gonna wipe
Fentanyl.
out.
Mm-hmm.
Like y'all be careful out there, women. Y'all be careful, man.
And sometimes I'll just be on my Brooklyn shit, and I'll just if I want to go get some weed or something, I'll go out the house. It'd be late as hell, and it'd be a whole different type of crowd at night than it is in the daytime. And I don't care. And I'd be looking at them like if sometimes you just get those old feelings that you used to have before when you was younger. I kind of sometimes be daring people to say something to me. I need to take my anger out on somebody. Sure.
Hey Queen, y'all, I know you will cut up too. Y'all New York, when y'all get mad, man, it'd be funny. Y'all whole little language turn sideways.
I used to jump in the middle of gunfights, like, and be like, because I knew everybody. So I would jump in the middle of a gunfight and they would stop. But I don't see nobody stopping now if a female jumped in the middle of a gunfight.
Oh no, they swinging that motherfucker around your head, probably take off your head and the person who they trying to get. Like
Yeah.
they don't give a fuck. I just seen a kid in Philly. Well, it was a girl in Philly. She had the gang used her to set up somebody to wheel somebody in. So then when his friends found out, they wheeled in the same way, the same store and everything. Shot the girl all in her face and shit. I'm like, damn, motherfucker sent me the story. I'm like, man, Trench News, you think they bogus? I'm like, bro, they said she set somebody up, man. She got 3 kids, setting motherfuckers up, bro. Like, I don't know. Turn Ti and ATL. Watch it. What you doing with my partner, homeboy? Oh, hell no. Shout out Sharpshooter Judah. Shout out Made Media Magazine, man. Hey, I dropped the link for you, OMC. I don't know where you at.
I don't know where he at either. I was looking for him too. But yeah,
Oh, he said he just listening right now.
I wonder where Gunna's going when after this. Like he can't be around the same people no more.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, Queen. How Atlanta sat up, man, ain't nobody finna do nothing to him. It's a million gunners in Atlanta.
Who
They
putting up decorations, Kaya?
what's the name?
Oh,
OMC.
oh. It's crazy out here. The streets, let me tell y'all this. All that street life y'all be talking about and all that is an illusion. It's an illusion. There is no more streets. There is none. You just got a bunch of cowboys out here with guns.
Yeah, that shit be scaring me, bro. Cause it's like when you see it on the news and they be showing the tapes of shit. They just walking around pulling condos. You could be at the light and some kids walk past your condo, but pull your condo and up a gun on you. Like it's scary. It's scary than a motherfucker. They tried me and Nene like that. A dude kicked the ball, kicked the soccer ball. It's the winter time. We in Chicago. He kicked the soccer ball in the middle of the street and thought we was gonna slow down. I say, Nene, run his ass over on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Run his ass over. Put him in the air on Stony Island. Goddamn it. For real. I'd be damned if I let y'all put me in the casket. Fuck that.
And I feel like they gonna force us to fight back.
Yeah. Hey, that's what the likes the carriers in Chicago been doing. They been
Mm-hmm.
popping that shit out them little Ray Rays. They been getting the
Mm-hmm.
back, Queen. I'm talking about the last week. Man, like 3, 4 lights the carriers and shot them some motherfucker. One hit 3, 4 people. One hit 4 people and all of them got caught. And all the guns got caught by him shooting all of them on everything. That's what
Mm-hmm.
they ass get. That's what they get. I'm
Most of
glad
my
they
friends
ass got
are
caught.
CEOs and people from the military, they all got guns and they will clap you.
Yep, that's
They
what
will
dude
clap
was.
you.
Dude said, dude, they asked dude, what was he doing outside at 5 in the morning? And dude say that he a military dude. He get up at 3 in the morning and start his day. He said he was sitting in his car about to go to the gas station and get some shit. And dude and them pulled his car though. He turned around, they got guns up. He said he shot right through his car though.
My father is 77 years old. My father, when you go to his house, he got a gun in every room. Okay. In the bathroom, he got shotgun hanging in the back of the door. He got infrared red beams all around the house. Don't sleep on older people. They will clap you. You don't know who you're dealing with most of the time.
Oh yeah, old people ain't got the patience. An old person to kill you faster than a younger person. The older people just be out the way. But try older person who ain't playing because the older people always keep their guns on it, bro. Every older person I know, they got a little pocket rock on them, and
It's,
they don't start nothing, but they be waiting on.
yeah, especially if they from the South or they from law enforcement or armed forces. Forget it. Don't play with. You don't know who you playing with. You got a lot of people
Right.
out here in these hoods too that have PTSD. I know I got PTSD. I know that for a
Yeah,
fact.
I'm fucked up.
And
I
I'm a
ain't gonna
female.
lie. Certain music at certain times, like I don't even want to hear that shit. Like it be certain shit, bro, just get to me now, Queen. I don't be knowing. I know I'm fucked up though from the shit, from the streets and all that. I'm fucked up real bad. I
Mm-mm.
admit that shit.
I've
I
been
ain't gonna
losing
lie, I
people I
admit.
was close to since I was 15 years old up to now. So it's like it's a long list of people that's no longer here. You know?
That's what hurt too, Queen. When you look at that long list, or you just think about your eighth grade class, or this class, or one of your little brother friends, and all his friends gone. I'm like,
Word.
damn, even my son, he asked me for since he been like 13, 12. Dad, can I get $25? What you need $25 now? Damn, bro, I just gave you $25 2 days ago. I need a shirt, another shirt. That's when I knew shit was real hectic in the streets, man. I say my son got a motherfucker shirt for every pair of jeans he got. Every
What?
pair of shoes he got a rest in peace shirt, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that shit foul,
I
man.
can
It
see you
shouldn't
that.
even
I can
be
see
like
you
that.
that bitch. Mm-hmm.
We got to start cherishing life, man. And I don't know, bro. Like they just wiping motherfuckers out by the random, bro. Like I don't understand this shit, bro.
I understand. It took a long time to get us here, but these are the results. That's what I keep telling people. What we seeing are results. It didn't just happen overnight. It didn't just happen overnight. We was pushing that gangster stuff. Then the generation after that was pushing it, and now look, they really want to live this life. They really want to be like what they see on TV. They really want to live the lyrics out to the songs. They want to take it a notch higher than we did. But now you got a bunch of doggone kids that don't have no discipline.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man. That shit is crazy, man. Cause I used to ask my son all the time, like bro, like what why y'all do shit? Why y'all play follow the leader, bro? And he just be like, man, that's what's popping. That's what's cool. Like, no, bro, that ain't what's cool, nigga. Cause you see a nigga pop a Xanax, you gonna pop it. Like, no,
That
bro.
is what's cool. That is what's cool. They finally got us with the pills. They was trying to get us on hard drugs for a long time. They finally got us with the pills, yo.
Yeah,
Them
did
pills,
all
it's
everybody
also
doing
the
the hard
drugs too,
drugs. That's
Swipe.
what's the
Yeah.
thing about it too, Queen. Them drugs, them pills kicking their ass, man. When I was walking around the neighborhoods doing my walkthroughs, man, I'm asking nigga. I asked one dude how old he is, man. He told me he was 15 years old. That motherfucker look every bit of 62. I'm like, God damn, sure. Then he got nerve to ask me, hey, you got an extra blunt you can give me? Then you just seen me break down my one blunt. It's two in this pack, man. Stop it, bro. You know I got an extra blunt. Hell no, I ain't got
Mm.
one for you. Yeah, bro. That used to be my father pet peeve. Like, if you ask my father for $1 and he pull out 20, and then you was like, try to get $2, no, get your ass now you ain't getting no dollar. You hear me? Like that was a life lesson, bro. Like
Mhm.
I just love the way it used to be, bro. I just wish these kids could see, like, man, y'all want to live, bro. Y'all got everything to live for. Ain't no way in
They
the
got
hell it
so
wasn't this much money floating around when my mom was a crackhead. It was drug
You
money
know what's
floating
messed
around.
up, Swipe? You know what's messed up? If you would have been gone when you was in your 20s and you was wild and you would have never had the chance to be the swiper you are today. That's what happened to them. They didn't get a chance to even become men and realize the stupidity that they're doing and killing each other for.
It did most of them family though. We should add on that everywhere, everywhere. I be seeing them little niggas in New York like that's my cousin, but fuck them. I'm like, God damn, this shit everywhere, bro. They saying fuck they cuz, they gonna kill them when they catch them and everything, man. I'm like, oh shit, it's everywhere. It ain't just Chicago, man. It's everywhere.
It's
Everywhere
everywhere
is
now.
problem.
Anything we gravitate to anything that's negative reinforcement before we'll gravitate to okay we gotta all help stop the violence. We'll gravitate to we gotta all put the shooter on a pedestal. That's just the way it is. We've been trained that way. It took a long time, but it's here now. It's here, and we got to deal with it. The only people that can deal with it is us. They don't want to deal with it because it benefits people who hate us for our youth to be this way. You got brilliant minds. It's just that they don't have the resources and they don't have the guidance or the respect. Once the respect is gone, you can't teach nobody that don't respect you.
Yeah,
Even if
I
you're
be,
trying to save their life.
go ahead, Queen.
Mm-hmm.
My shit glitching. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Swipe.
No, but it's my phone glitch. Somebody keep on trying to call. You
I'm
go
saying
ahead,
get
Queen.
respect.
Talk your shit.
Hmm. Like the ones that was the teachers was the hoodlum, was the thugs in the neighborhood, the number runners, the pimps. They was doing what they was doing, but they was
What
making
up,
sure
G?
that it wasn't done in the presence of the youth. What up,
Hey,
man?
y'all, mute y'all mic when each one talking. Mute your mic when one person talking, cause it's gonna glitch if you don't. So let Queen kick it off, and then we'll go around the board. Let everybody get what they saying out, man. I ain't got no problem with that. Go ahead, Queen. Finish talking your shit. You motivate me.
Yeah, I was just saying the disconnection between the youth and the adults that can teach them and teach them about what they're going through right now, the experiences they're having, it's exactly the same as our experiences. It's just handled in a different way. So if we could teach them how to handle that and let them know what taking certain steps, where it's going to take you before you do it and mess up your life, who ruined that connection that we had with the youth to teach them to stay off the streets and not get murdered or not choose that route?
Hey, no smoking, no smoking, bro. Take the smoking out the camera. We do this shit
I'm
for the
done, y'all.
kids, man.
I'm
We got a message.
done.
If you want to get high though, you cut off your screen to get high real quick though. But I got a message for the youth, man. I don't even show them me smoking, bro. I don't want them to know nothing I do. I had all my troubles from the kids.
True, true, true.
But go ahead. What's your name, my boy?
Oh shit, it's Danny Hills, man. I'm shit. I'm from the same neck of the woods you is, but long story short, shit, y'all didn't say it all really, but I'm here in Iowa. I moved out here like 5 years ago, and you be seeing white boys out here be trying to follow the wave, man. Trying to, I'd be shaking my head, man. Like that's really what's cool now, man. Really. But when I was a little nigga, I was like, man, it's cool to be a nerd. I knew it was cool to be a nerd back then. I saw the future, you know what I'm saying? But they don't see it for some reason. I don't know, man. I don't know. But all the dum dums got the spotlight. That's all it is, man. All the dum dums got the spotlight. You know, got to get that spotlight up to the nerves. That's all. You know, Mars with the book bags and all that good shit. You know, that's where it's at. You know, I saw all the dropouts hollering at the young broads. You know what I'm saying? I'm in high school. All the dropouts, you know what I'm saying? All the dropouts holler at the young girls in my grade and shit. And I'll be like, damn, y'all dropouts. Y'all ain't, you know what I'm saying? And it's the same cycle and shit. You know, it's just history, man. You know, we just witness it. We just witnessing it. You know what I'm saying? That's all. It's just, it's ugly. It's hard to watch, man. It's hard to watch, G. Straight up. Straight up, man. My OG and them still live on 64th and Eberhard, man. And it's gentrification like a I'm they got white neighbors and all that.
Oh yeah, they got Chinese on roads. When I walked up roads, I seen the Chinese family going up in there. I'm on live with Instagram live. I'm like, damn, they got Chinese over here. They outside fixing up their crib and everything, putting gardens and shit. I'm like, nah, they just don't know what neighborhood they in. They gonna wish
Man,
they gonna wake up. That shit gonna be gone
Swipe, didn't I
tomorrow
tell you
over
they
there.
was gonna do that? Didn't I tell you
uh-huh.
they was gonna re-gentrify?
Oh yeah, you said that they showed Liz because they did this.
They
What
done
they
wiped out
did too.
a whole generation.
They
Cause shit,
smart.
I didn't
They smart, Queen. Hey, look, Queen. They smart, right? They got every store on 63rd closed. Every store. It's only one store you could go to, the In and Out store. They got the bar on the corner of Eberhard closed. All the stores on 63rd except for Cabins, the hair store, closed down. The Rockchild ain't no liquor store, none of that. So now you got to go somewhere else. That's the start of you getting out your own neighborhood. People don't even read the
my
message though.
my thing is all the winos right there. Like, why
Hmm.
would y'all fuck up the liquor store? Y'all can't get no more drink. Like that's common sense. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no, that's to get the wine heads on too. They got to get on too. Cause look, if they standing around, If they standing around, it's drugs, it's cigarettes.
Yeah,
Hey, look, people don't believe it though. But look, cigarettes will have crackheads coming, dope fiends coming. Just off you selling cigarettes, bro, it'll open up
yeah.
a whole enterprise of hustling, bro. Just off cigarettes,
Hey,
bro.
that's the real gateway drug, though.
Yeah.
These right here, yeah. That's the real
I ain't
gateway
gonna lie to
drug.
you, bro. I see cigarettes open up, crack, a heroin on lines, starting lines. Cause when the crackheads come for their cigarettes, y'all ain't got no rocks. Now that'll make motherfuckers get rocks out there now. Y'all ain't got no
Hey,
blows, just off selling cigarettes, bro.
cause I was the type who would do that too. Y'all ain't got nothing around here. Let me go grab it. So I already know how folks think, man. It's the crab in the barrel aspect, you know. But man, I wish I would have stayed around there a little bit longer, cause my OG stay on 64th and Eberhard, right? They bought their house over there for 70,000. You know what I'm saying? Probably 20 years ago. They house worth like a good 200,000 now. You know what I'm saying? They ain't
Oh, they
leaving.
can get. Hey, look, when the university come through and sweep, man, they gonna offer them people four. They got to. That's the lake. It's right off the lake, the green line. You gotta get them
Hey,
people that money. They
hey,
gonna have to get O block money to move out of them motherfuckers. They gonna have to
hey,
pay all them people some money to
hey, we
move
want
out
a
of that, bro. Ain't
million.
nobody just
Hey,
moving like that, bro. They gonna have to pay
my
them
mama didn't want a million, man. They on the corner on 64th and Eberhard, that brick house right there with the gate, the nice house right there with the gate around it and
with the black.
everything.
Oh yeah. I know exactly what you talking about. I know exactly what you talking
Yeah,
about. Hey, look,
Let me
hey,
tell y'all something.
they could get it. She could get it.
If they don't leave voluntarily, they will burn down people. They will do something to get everybody out of there. Trust me. I
man.
done seen it
Hey, that's a
happen.
brick house. We ain't going nowhere. They need their money. They ain't my
Yeah,
mama and them.
right.
We done stayed
That's
there
what
through the
they was
hard
saying.
times.
Listen,
Fuck.
listen. Let me tell you something, Danny. When they was trying to build the Barclays Center out here in Brooklyn, when they was doing the same thing over here, regentrifying, they put the Barclays Center over here so they could bring up the property values, right? It's like having your city stadium right in your hood, right? They
Yeah.
put it there. Nobody wanted to sell their house. It was a fire every week. All their houses was burning down. Brick houses, brownstones, all that. They
I
will
mean,
get you
we'll
out,
sell it.
trust me.
We'll sell it. They just got to give us a meal ticket. That's all. They'll sell it. Hey, we'll sell it. Just got to give us a meal ticket. That's all.
Hey,
Shit.
hey, look, and
It's
then just
already
think about
sold.
it.
It's been sold since May 2021. It's been sold since May 2021.
Well, they
You
there.
can look
They
it up.
waiting on them. They
Hey,
waiting on
yeah,
the
when they
queen.
hey, look, see that, and that's the problem too, though. That's the problem too. Like the people who are in one hood, they own their cribs. So really, they gonna have these blocks forever. These blocks ain't
Facts.
really never gonna change because these people own their cribs. And then
Facts.
you got the old block where them motherfuckers come and go. That's why you
Facts.
see so many motherfuckers who you never seen before over there and doing
Facts.
shit because they got so many motherfuckers who move out every day. And that motherfucker like a prison or a county jail over there. You got motherfuckers who leaving in, coming out, dying, all type of shit every day, bro. It's just like a own little world over there.
Hey, swipe. Ain't that how they do it out west?
But you
You
see
you
the
only can
ones
stand
they
on.
have, they gonna raise the property value. They gonna raise the
Oh, they
property
gonna take them
taxes. That's
houses
what
if
they
they
did.
want to.
Oh yeah,
I
them
believe
property
you,
taxes
Queen,
going
on
up.
that.
Yep. My OG would be complaining about that every year. Yep, it went up again. Yep, it
Oh, it's
went up
going up
again.
again. A Mexican lady just said she finna move. They said that she paying 11,000 in property taxes. She said she
We
just
ain't
went from
paying that
6
much,
to
but
11.
yeah, it's up there though. You know what I'm saying? My people's paying like
I'm
I think it's
telling you,
like
this
4 or 5 or
white woman
some
was
shit.
complaining to me when they was trying to do to gentrify. She said that she was paying 13,000 in property taxes. So she's selling
Man,
her house in the suburbs and she was moving to the city.
man, I wish I would have stayed though. I threw in the towel. I moved to Iowa about 6, 7 years ago, man. You know what I'm saying? I was a house. I was staying in the house anyway. I always had a job, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I knew all the wee wees, chickens, all them little niggas, but I just stayed in the crib. I stayed out the way anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I
Smart
already
man.
saw what was going on. My OG stayed on my ass, so I ain't had no choice. You feel me? But at the same time though, like yeah,
Smart man.
it's how it is, man. I don't know. It's I just accepted it. You know what I'm saying? I just got up out of there. You know, like fuck it, let me go ahead and get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? I'm in Iowa right now. It's so sweet out here. Phew. But it's
It's
still dumb shit going on.
white girls mess with black girls out there, really?
Man, they love us, boy. They love
Man,
man. Look,
that's in the world, man. That's all
that's in
around the
the world.
world.
Yeah, that's everywhere. Everywhere but
I,
Chicago. That's everywhere but Chicago, G.
I heard,
It
hey,
seemed
facts.
like.
I heard a comedian say that he like, I seen two black couples. He was in Cali. He was like, I see two black couples out here. He was like, that's not normal. You ain't with no white girl. That shit had me gone, gang.
I wish I could find a black chick out here, man. It seemed like everywhere else around the world, the white girls know what's gold. They want that, you know. But in our own neighborhoods, it's like I don't know, man. Chicago is real. It's real segregated. You know what I'm saying? Black folks on this side, white folks on this side. You leave the state is something totally different, man. Straight up.
Latinos over there, but guess what they doing? They buying houses on each block and having all they people stay there till they get together. And then guess what they gonna do? They're gonna go on another block and buy another house. And they got
Man,
like
I
five
mean,
cars. And they got like 5, 6 cars at each house too.
but they come from a third world country though, so they financial literate. They, you know, they more financial literate than us. They don't take this shit from granted. You know what I'm saying? Folks who come from a third
Facts.
world country, to them they see this shit. It's a whole nother world. To us, we take that shit for granted. Like, it ain't shit. You know it. It don't mean nothing to us. But if we was from Africa and came over here, we'll see shit totally different. We'll stick together and put our little beans together, and you know our little tools and fuse. You know what I'm talking about? But man, look, we just take this shit for granted. That's all, man.
Yeah,
Folks don't see the shit.
yeah,
That's all.
yeah. Hey, what we talking about though? Shit, I ain't gonna say nobody gonna get in trouble, but I guarantee you, it's people paying attention to what we talking about. And when it comes to Africans, Africans don't even like African Americans. You feel me?
Nah,
And
they
then
like our women though.
why not? Why not?
Hey, I don't blame them. My
Shit,
little
why
sister
not?
got an
It's
African boy.
it's a why not? It's
Hey. Oh, look, a woman is a woman, man. I want some African myself, so I don't blame them. You know what I'm saying? I want some
yeah,
white.
good luck. Good
I
luck.
got white. I got all, man. Look,
Good luck. Hey,
it's a track,
hey,
G.
hey,
Opposite track. You just gotta, you
hey,
know what I'm saying? Come out here in these different states and shit, man. Ask a wiper, man. Swiper, no.
hey, hey, look, them African braiding shops, the ones that be real, the real African braiding shops, it's one right here on SETI First and Western. You feel me? They all know me. They all decent. They African. They let me come in the shop, all type of crazy stuff. But one thing they ain't gonna do is fall for the okie doke. They never they you know they stick with each other. Like back to what we talking about. We don't do it. Actually, we do it, but it happens so fast, and then it's just we did it, and then back to every man for itself.
Yeah.
How know they
It's
ain't gonna fall for the oath?
Cause I tried. I tried. They be coming to shop and this and that, but they ain't finna mess. They ain't
Yeah, what's up?
the African lady. They ain't falling like they ain't finna like. It's an
Yeah, I'll take
okie
it out.
doke because they family. They gonna be like,
Yeah.
oh, you
Small
messing with
fry. I
this
got
guy.
say
You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't finna do that. A Latino. She'll mess with a black guy,
Oh, that's right here on the floor.
but she gonna have some backlash behind that. You know,
Uh-huh.
even a white girl, they gonna have some backlash. But the African women, I don't think they gonna mess with an African American guy like that. I don't think. I don't know. That's just me. That's just that. No, actually, that's just what I see. I'm trying to.
Y'all African American men just be getting a bad rap from everybody.
I don't care about that
Every
though.
swipe, you ready to go?
Fuck them cab drivers. No, I'm just playing with y'all. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Shout out to all my cab drivers, man. You know, shout out to all y'all, man. But y'all live some biased motherfuckers though. Y'all do be on that Y'all do be on that house, nigga. It ain't, hey, but look though, it ain't all of us, man. I love my black people now, bro. Like I love them more than ever, bro. Like it do be sad that we crush each other, we step on each other, man. On everything, we really the only people who do that shit. Cause I go around every other race, bro. The Asians, the Indians, don't nobody be on bullshit but us.
And they help each other too.
Y'all help each other.
They don't compete. They don't compete with each other either.
All of them add up for the rent money on they friend shit. You can't call the
Fact.
friend being black. You call the motherfucker and say, you call the motherfucker and you can tell them your whole story. Well, how much they ask you? This a nigga for you. How much you need? You tell them how much you need then. Oh man, I gave my money out last week, last Tuesday.
You
What
should
the
have
fuck you
told
done
me that
asked me what I
yesterday.
need for? Come on, man. Like that's an insult to injury. You telling them with your hopes high, and they asking you how much you need. Like they got the bank right there with them, and then they get off line with you, and then girl, you know, you was just bad, or hey man, you know, you just bagging me for a couple of dollars. Like, hey, we the only ones who do that shit, bro. Instead of saying, huh, bro, just make sure you pay me
But you
back.
know why? You know why? Because the system is set up for us to have to struggle and fight. Let me give y'all an example. You see when Haiti had that earthquake and all those supplies was going over there, they would only like bring out a little bit of supplies and have us fight over it, have the people fight over the supplies when they knew they had enough for everybody. That's what happened to us. They will give loans and all that stuff to other people coming from other countries to get their stores and do their thing, whatever. And for us to get it, it's a problem. It's
Hey,
always
that's
going to
foul.
red
That's
tape.
foul right there. Hey, I don't understand that shit, and I've been trying to figure it out since we was in freshman class. Like my class was designed to try to. We was trying to figure that out. How is that we the only people who ain't got nothing? We ain't got no consulate we can go to, where the United States consulate. If we in that, but it's like, damn, we ain't got shit. We ain't got nothing, Queen.
Because it's
We
set
don't
up to be
own nothing. We don't
it's set
own
up
nothing.
to be
Kanye West just showed me that. We don't really got none, cause shit. Anytime you play with them, they can strike, they can tear your shit down.
but it's set up
Take
to
it
be
right
that
from under
way.
your
And then
nose.
they make it harder for us. And then we go against each other because we don't want to be poor. We don't want to be asked out. So we go against each other. You know what I'm saying? And they have so many different things in play. These people have study groups. They be 10 and 15, 20 years ahead of us,
Come
predicting what
on
we're
up,
going to
hood.
do, predicting social engineering and all that stuff, y'all. That shit is real. We don't sit around and do that because we're not interested in, we trying to survive. We're not interested in studying other people, what they doing and all that. But they are because that's how they rule the world. That's how they do it by keeping one set of people down. Why us? Because we are the ones. That's why. That's all. That's the only way I could explain it. Even though we down and out and all the things they do to us, we still create all of the trends. We still create everything that make everybody smile. I mean, it's something about us that has to be. Why only us they did that to? We're not weak at all. But we've been beat down. We've been brought to this place where we at now. It was years and decades that brought us here. But now that we know that, what we gonna do? Are we just gonna really show me who we are? What are we gonna do now that we know? It's no excuse for us not to know what's going on. So
Where see hood go? I
he in a
just tried
chat.
dropping the link. Study show black people have an unconscious bias against their own because of a stereotype.
Not only the stereotypes, Taylor, but they have secret groups to make sure that with among us to make sure that we stay divided. Okay? And this is strategic. This is not just something that we do naturally. We are naturally very loving people. It's just that what we've been taught and how we've been taught and has made us become this way. Studies show
It do it.
black people have an unconscious bias against their own because of the stereotypes. Yeah, it's not only the stereotypes, Queen. It's strategic, systematic, and social engineering. Boo boo. It's way more than that. I don't care what their studies say. I sat here and studied since 2009 to this 2022 now. I'm not just speaking off the top of my head. I'm not regurgitating what somebody else said. I've done read books. I've done went to study groups. I don't went to lectures. I don't study voodoo. I studied the Satanic Bible. I studied the Bible. I studied Islam. I studied the Muslim nation. I studied every damn thing. Okay. And the conclusion is the system is set up for us to be a certain type of way. And it starts in the schools. They tell you that everything is created by people that it wasn't created by. Everything was created by us, but you never see that in your history books. So why doesn't the people think that the system will lie to us? Why do they trust the system so much? I don't know. But people go their whole lives studying our true history, who we really are, and nobody want to listen to that shit and live up to that. But they will take a gun and make a song about sticking 30 in a clip and going to kill somebody. And something's wrong with that. That shit ain't working out. Now we all got children. We all got children that's gonna be here after us. And grandchildren. It's our responsibility to make sure they could be in an environment where they will be safe. I don't like the content that's being put out in these shows. I was watching New York Undercover because I be going back and watching the old shows and stuff sometimes. And it was a lot of messages in there in every show. They don't have messages like that in these shows now. All the messages is get the bag, and that's it. What up, see?
I've been waiting. I ain't know. I'm here. How y'all doing today? How y'all doing today?
There
It's
go my
all
boy.
good.
What's up?
Slow motion, man. Slow
I
motion.
miss you, bitch.
Yeah, man. I got that. I've been tired. A nigga back working, man. They ass killing me, man.
Hell
Motherfucker
yeah, you
sleeping
know.
like a motherfucker.
How little CJ doing?
Man, that motherfucker a little fat, greedy motherfucker.
Oh yeah, he been on the road, brother. He been chasing that bottle since he came home.
Yeah, that motherfucker greedy as hell, man. He killing me. Yeah, his ass doing good though. Yeah, but I heard y'all talking about how the black race be the only motherfuckers be, you know what I'm saying, they don't stick together, support each other, and you know what I'm saying? Like that's why I say I hate niggas, man. For real. Cause everybody else come together and do something and get shit accomplished. And soon as one us doing something and making it, a motherfucker wanna knock you and pull you down and get the hating on you or some shit, man. I hate niggas,
They
man.
want
I'm
to kill
keeping it
you.
real.
See, they want to kill you now. They
Yeah.
want to kill you after that.
Hey Hood, man, I wanna get me a shirt that say that so bad, man. I'm finna have Nene make me one tonight, man. I'm sorry, man. Hey,
Yeah.
just look
Yeah.
at it as like Black Lives Matter, bro. I hate niggas. I want me a shirt like that, and I'm wearing my shit around too, cause all my friends that's dead, or all the friends that I know who I love, everybody who I know, man, ain't no white person kill them.
Hell no. It man, and then they don't even be realizing what the fuck they got going on, what they doing. You see what I'm saying? Like, either they do, but then they don't care what they doing. You see what I'm saying? Like, I just hate it, man. A motherfucker open up a restaurant. Oh, I ain't going there. I ain't got no good cooks in there. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even give a motherfucker a chance. You just mad cause you ain't did the shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like, man, I
Hell
hate.
yeah, at least give a motherfucker a chance, bro. I feel
Yeah,
you on that one, hood.
they be bringing niggas down, man. Like that's like at my job, man. You know, I've been working there for a minute though, but I go in there and I work with all females. They be in there talking to each other. Soon as one of them leave out, I can't stand that bitch. I don't know why she be you just in here kicking it with her.
Hey, I hate that fake ass
I
shit,
hate
hood.
that shit, man. I say,
They
damn, I
think
wonder
that
what
shit is
y'all say
cute.
when I ain't here.
They think that should impress you. See, that's why they be doing it.
Man, they just don't know, man. I can't wait to come in, do my time, and get the fuck out of there. Get away from y'all, man.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That's why it's to the point now. See, where I'm trying to do everything I can to not have to go to the office and work with people. I got used to working in my house.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what I said. Like, I was even thinking about doing Uber and DoorDash, and like, fuck that. I'm getting tired of like I hate being around on some real shit like people who incapable of comprehending. Lack of basic knowledge skills. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I get real irritated when I'm around a dumb motherfucker for real. Like, and that's what's all that's going down here. We got the females at the job. We working, y'all in there twerking and doing all this shit, man. I'm just tired of it, man. We
It's annoying. It's annoying, and it drains you.
Yeah, like god damn, do you get enough? Do y'all get enough of this shit? They don't
No,
get
they
enough.
don't. They
Shit
really don't.
ridiculous.
It's sad, yo. It's sad. It's. I used to love people. I used to love going out and be around people. Now I like the less people I have to deal with, the better.
Yeah, hey, keep you out of trouble. Shit.
Telling you, I don't have time for that.
Hey, hood.
Yo,
I'm glad you and Queen on here because I was on here by myself. I just want to go. You know, it's 1:46, so I just want to go over the topic that I came out with, and I was saying about Gunna. What I was saying was like I feel no type of way about him. You know, because the simple fact with the cap situation, with the call 811.
hey, but
You
but you don't remember
You
when
in
it
the
first
matrix.
happened? We was
You in the
talking on your
matrix.
show. My bad, Queen. But we was talking on your show when the shit first happened, and we said that he was gonna be the first motherfucker to fold.
yeah, yeah, hood. Hey, then we. It
Yeah,
don't surprise me, bro, because we said it already. When I seen that video of him with that P coat on, talking to the news reporter like, "No, my cousin Tyrone ain't do it.
yeah,
Dude did. They had on the same coat." Young
yeah.
Thug, fast 40 years later, Young Thug snapping like Young Thug say
Hmm.
this man the realest nigga. He a top game number for his game. Shit.
See if see like we don't know if Thug like man they gonna book me, man. You go on here and get out here and get to the money. You know what I'm saying? That way you can help me. You know what I'm saying? And my family, because you know before Gunna went in, he had what that Pusha P was number one. He had one of the number one albums in the country. So if I could see if it was some shit like that, you see what I'm saying? Uh, and still, that's why I really don't want to jump the gun because Thug ain't came out with no
Hey, Hood.
statements.
Hey, Hood. Hey, you got a valid point, Hood. That's what a real nigga would have did off the jump. You hear me?
Yeah,
He ain't got nothing to do with. That's what a real nigga do off the jump. If you know you going down and they after you, don't let everybody else even get involved with this shit. Tell them off
hmm
top. You know.
and yeah, and then
But
another thing, Boosie is a fucking clout
man,
chaser, man.
Boosie a clown, bro. I been told you that, Hood. I been said I don't like him, bro, no more, bro. I used to listen to Smoking on Purple, Ease My Mind, and all that shit, bro. Like he a letter to pop. He a goofy, bro. He
What
just
really
oh
showed
man,
me
the
that,
man, the red and all that. Hey, bro, look, you was just trying to do Pusha P with him.
yeah, what
You
really
was just
showed me
trying to
that
do
he
the
was a
jump on the
goofy.
Pusha P remix, nigga.
Yeah, what showed me he was a goofy, and what I've said, I hate niggas. This is another reason I hate niggas. Takeoff wasn't even dead for 46 hours, and you got a song, and you talking about I want Quavo or Offset to get on this. Like, god damn, nigga, sit the fuck down somewhere. Like, I'd have invited your ass to the studio, and when you got there, we would have fucked you up just off
I
the
ain't like
strength.
him since Duke the Jeweler. See, personally,
Yeah,
since Duke the Jeweler, I was done with him.
yeah, man. This shit is these motherfuckers here, man. They,
These new ninjas, these new
yeah,
ninjas.
the new motherfuckers, man. This shit is sad. I'm trying to tell you, this shit is sad. I be looking at this shit like, man, this shit don't never stop, man. Every day, man. It's
And
some
they
new,
get worse every day. It look like it's
yeah,
a bunch of clowns.
man. I'm trying to tell you, you don't know who real and who fake around this motherfucker.
I'm
You,
telling you, that's why when y'all don't see me on YouTube, sometimes I give myself a break, y'all. I gotta meditate,
yeah,
reground myself. I have to remove myself from all of the recommendations. You know what I'm saying? All of that shit. I don't want to see that shit sometime, yo. It's
mm-hmm.
ridiculous now.
Yeah. I show be like that. I ain't seen Queen in a minute. I know she be working, so I know she
Yeah,
will
I've been
slide
hustling.
through.
Like, I got my perfume line I'm trying to push out. I quit my job. Like, I'm just trying to see where I'm gonna focus on so I can make my moves. Cause I don't want to work for nobody no more. See what you was just saying, see Hood? Like, I have to go to an office because I work corporate and I don't want to sit around people no more.
Mm-hmm.
I just did
Mm-hmm.
some bold shit, yo. And I'm just grounding myself because I got mad bills. But you know what? I said if I don't do it now, I ain't gonna never do it. See,
Oh
I
hell
gotta
yeah.
believe in myself and make some moves. So when y'all don't see me, that's all I be doing.
I told they ass. I just took a 3 month break right from the job, chilling. I came back. I've been back for about 2 weeks now. And I told they ass, man, I'm finna take another break away from you motherfuckers, man. I've been in this motherfucker for 2 weeks and I can't stand none of y'all ass, man.
Hmm.
I, I'm ready for. I'm talking about it's just negative energy. When you come into the work environment, you coming at this to come take care of your business. This might be your little escape to get away from the crib, free your mind or whatever, man. But then you worrying about, do y'all know Tasha? She fucking with that one boy that across the street. And I don't be wanting to hear that shit, man. Damn, get the fuck away from me with that shit,
I
man.
don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear none of that.
For real, man. We stuck, man, dealing with a bunch of fucking imbeciles. It's
And then when
crazy.
you come home, you be tired as hell, right? See,
Hell yeah. I'm telling you, man, I lay down. I be like, man, I'm finna get up and I'm gonna lay down, take me a 2 hour nap. I look up, it's 5, 6 hours. Done
mm-hmm.
passed. I say, shit, yeah. This shit ain't working, man. For real. It's draining. I could see like when you go to work, okay, you know you working and all that shit. But when you in a negative environment and dealing with people like that, that drain your energy. Even if you got a good spirit and sense of energy,
Cause you
that shit
conscious of it
drain
now.
you.
You
Just being
conscious.
around them negative motherfuckers like that,
You
man.
conscious of it now, see Hood, so you can recognize it, even if you don't realize that you're recognizing it. And then once you got to deal with it, you just above that shit now. That's all it is.
Hell yeah,
Party
man.
poopers. That's what they call, man. Party always got some negative shit. If you wake up in
Mm-hmm.
the morning and motherfucker mugging or looking all, I just stay away from them type of motherfuckers, bro. Like, I just stay far away from them, bro.
Yeah, I talk a little shit. I'm sarcastic. I throw my little sarcastic joke in to where they gotta think about it and be like, this motherfucker just played me. Well, I'm walking. What you frowning up for? You already ugly. Stop frowning up. And I'll walk off. You see what I'm saying? They be sitting there looking dumb as hell. Like I can't stand. I'm outspoken. I speak my mind. You see what I'm saying? For real. I'm just tired of it. That's the exact thing word though.
I
Party
do
poopers,
too.
man.
And then when I got to, yeah, when I got to tone down, I be feeling like a sucker, like a punk or
Yeah,
something. Like I be like,
like you fake,
I
like you
can't
being fake.
pretend.
Yeah,
Yeah. I got
yeah.
tired. I was like, look, just lay me off. Give me unemployment. Give me my sick time and let me think what I'm gonna do with myself. I can't do this no more.
Hmm.
And I was working from home. But if I'm gonna work from home and be stressed, it's gotta be worth my time. It's gotta be I could pay my bills without worrying. So Mm-mm.
Hell yeah. Yeah, see, I know how to make a motherfucker feel bad by saying some shit. It's like it's insulting to him, but it's really not insulting. You see what I'm saying? Until you really sit around, you got to go home and think about it. Come back the next day, like,
Yeah, see,
yeah,
Hood, you playing mind games, with motherfuckers. I'm getting straight to the point, man. Get your bitch ass on, man, on everything.
oh,
Hey,
right.
hey, Hood. Hey,
It's
that
called
man fucking though.
sarcasm.
Hey, that man
Mm.
fucking Hood go a long way though. When you be nice and you know you be laughing in your mind that these motherfuckers really think I like them, bro.
Uh huh.
You
Uh
done
huh.
told them in every type of way, how disrespectful, all that shit. They still ain't picking it up, bro.
Nigga, you
I
done
done
been
been to
on.
jobs like that in Minnesota,
You done
man.
been on the phone with me and I'm at work and shit, I be telling them some crazy shit. Look, oh man, I don't got that man. Look, I can't do it, man. I don't like you motherfuckers.
Hey, yo, hey, dude, I ain't gonna lie, Hood. Hey, you be on the phone half the motherfucking time,
Yeah,
nigga. What the
yeah.
fuck? You ain't doing nothing anyway, player. This nigga Hood talking about wake me up. I'm on the phone with him one day. He, man, I'm finna get me some sleep real quick. I'll call you back. I'm like, call me back. This nigga tell, hey, look, I'm finna go in the back and go to sleep. Wake me up at 45 of them. I'm like, man, what type of job is that? I need that motherfucking shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Hood
shit.
be on that shit.
Yeah, shit. You man, you just gotta take advantage of them situations, man.
Hell yeah. I'll be like, shit, hey Hood, that's the type of job though I'd rather have, bro. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like some jobs just hassles, bro. Like it ain't even worth your sanity, bro. Like
Yeah.
you will fuck around and do a school shooting in that bitch.
Man, I'm talking about I see motherfuckers losing their minds, running back and forth, and I say, man, just calm down. You worrying about this shit more than come on, man, just calm the fuck down, man. Y'all I'm talking about they be taking this shit serious. That's why I want this where I'm coming with this movie, man. I'm making this movie called Training Day. It's a comedy though, cause and I'm gonna just reflect on everything in the workplace. You know what I'm saying? To make it a comedy, make it funny out the shit, man. You got
Hey.
that one motherfucker. He do the same shit you do, and he think he the boss. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Oh man, you be late every day. He's saying it in a funny way, but he really on some hating shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Trying to
man.
pop you off, but really he coming in, y'all slide through the door together. He just
Exactly.
using this position like abusing it, bro. I hate motherfuckers like that too, bro, who abuse power. I don't like bitches like that either, bro.
Hell
Like go
no.
head on, bro.
Yeah. So.
I
They told
love
you to do it. They ain't tell us to do it, nigga. They told you to move that pallet. You
I
come
use
because
them.
you
I
got on the
use them
shirt and be
type
like,
of
oh, move the pallet. Nah, they told you. I just heard over the intercom. They told your ass, nigga. I ain't moving shit.
I use them for motivation. As soon as they start getting on my nerves, I'll be like, okay, what's plan B now? Let's go here.
Hmm.
Be too comfortable, I'm gonna sit my ass right there.
Hey, Hood.
Yeah.
I want to see your answer to this one, man. Cause I was finna go. I was finna go. Oh, I was finna go there. But
See,
go ahead and read that off and do that shit.
it say C Gunna wrong because he admitted that he was YSL, was a gang in the streets. What's the code morals of no telling, no loyalty over everything? That's why people call Gunna 12. Okay, now this is a fact right here because if you know that they trying to build this case on him and saying that YSL is a gang, and you sitting up there like the judge asking you, is this a gang? You
The
yes,
DA,
ma'am.
the DA,
Do you
Hood, the DA.
yeah, the DA. You it's YSL the gang. Yes, ma'am. He proper as hell. He got proper as hell. Yes, ma'am. Have you ever seen them commit any criminal activity? Yes, ma'am. You see what I'm saying? That's putting him in the motherfucking hole. This just my personal opinion.
Hey,
That's
put
putting
his
him in
ass
the
in a
hole.
blender. You hear me,
It was
Hood?
his
Yeah.
counsel. His counsel
His
advised
council
him.
did that, Hood, on my mama, bro. You just paid them people $1 million to do that. You could have went in there and did that yourself with
Did
a
that with a
public
public
defender.
defender. Yeah.
On my mama, a public defender would have sucked his ass right up. Did that. Hey, look,
It
cop
took
out for
them
this.
a
Hey,
while. It took them a while, but they got through to him.
Hmm. So by him being a Crip, I wonder is the rest of these Crips that's out here gonna embrace him, or they gonna give him the
Yes.
Quando Rondo treatment. You see what I'm
Oh
saying?
no,
Listen.
he ain't getting no type of treatment, hood. You hear me? That nigga got Pusha P. He at the top, man. They blindsided. Hey, look, they was blindsided when he had on that peacoat. They still accepting him.
Yeah. Yeah, that nigga weird as hell. I seen a nigga with some pink leather leggings on before. I say, man, this nigga here, I don't know
Hey,
what
with
I
Thug,
see.
man, that's the only thing I hate about Thug, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like he confused a lot of these kids, bro. He had the purse era. The purse era just stopped. Just stopped now. People ain't doing it really no more. How they were just
Yeah.
pursed out and all that
Oh
shit, you
shit,
know.
down here, goddamn it, they doing that motherfucker.
Oh
They
yeah,
do.
niggas need to keep them then, cause they stopped up north, man. We trying to stop that shit. We trying to ban all purses, man.
Hell
I seen
yeah.
a nigga going here. His girl say they gave him the total. He looked at his girl, she looked at him. Both of them had their hand on the bag the same way and going in that motherfucker the same way. I'm like, you a little mama.
Oh
You
hell
a straight
yeah.
little mama.
And then I knew Gunna wasn't, he wasn't trustworthy because his goddamn it, the first thing I never met have you ever met a Mexican with a black name? I never met a black man with a Mexican first name. So goddamn it, right then and there, my antennas was up. You hear what I'm saying?
Hey,
For
hey,
real.
Hood. I got a question for you, Hood. I got a question for you, Lotus, and everybody on here. Now let we gonna get serious with this. We gonna up the stakes with it. All right, now look, his counsel in the background. They like, if you don't take this fast suspension with the probation and all that shit, right? You're gonna be facing what Thug facing. Life. And life in prison. You know, is it fair to him to cop out when you really ain't did nothing, or do you go for the gusto? Like shit, we Crips, we in it. This life, we banging it out.
Yeah, see, and then all right, I'm gonna speak up on that. But another thing, when that you spoke on this earlier, when he was the murder investigation with the Shady Parks Crips, I believe by him cooperating, they threw that under the rug. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause they said
'Cause-
he was. They said they identified him, bro. They
yeah,
identified
for
him.
sure.
They identified him. I remember that him and another dude, bro, red handed.
Yeah. So
Police was right there.
yeah, I think the nigga, goddamn it, he sat down and he thought about this shit for a minute. You see what I'm saying? And then, goddamn
So
it,
what you saying? This offer been on the table since day one.
this offer been around. It's been around for a little while, and he been pondering on how I'm gonna do it. You see what I'm saying? How I'm gonna do this shit. And then he thought it was all good, like, cause he didn't know motherfucker was gonna be in the courtroom recording. Usually the documents and all that shit come out later on down the line. You see what I'm saying? So he thought he would be good, but he didn't know it was a motherfucker in there ready to record. You know what I'm saying? We living in the days where everybody recording shit now. So for him to do that shit, uh, I feel like he bogus. You feel what I'm saying? Like yesterday, a motherfucker tell me, man, he got kids to come home too, man. Fuck all that shit. You knew you had kids before you was participating in all these activities.
Well,
You
you
see
Hey
what
know
I'm
what?
Hood
saying?
though. Hey
You know
Hood.
what too? You know what
Hey,
too? These are counselors you're dealing with trained professional lawyers. They're like kind of like like they can interrogate you in a type of way.
Mm-hmm.
They can persuade you to say what they need you to say without you knowing that you're saying it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they could have worded something in a way that had him admit without him actually knowing that
hey,
he
that's
admitted.
why. Hey, look, that's why I say, Queen. That's why I say that nigga ain't no real gang member or none of that, because the motherfucker would be like, can you clarify that for me? You hear me?
Yeah.
If you don't know nothing else being a criminal, you know what the fuck clarify is.
On
So break that
everything.
shit down to the lamest terms for me on everything, bro. He paid the lawyers for shit, man. The public defender. I could have did that shit for him. I could have
Yeah.
threw on a beard and a suit and a wig,
Yeah.
and made that money.
Cause 2 months ago they was trying to establish and all this shit if they was a gang. He know, like, if if it's established that they a gang, that he gonna be in trouble. You see what I'm saying? His partner gonna be in trouble. This your brother. So supposed to be your brother. You kicking it with him. Y'all goddamn it making these songs, y'all doing y'all thing, y'all done linked up, and you let this man, you feel what I'm saying, go in there. This just my opinion, cause I really don't know how Thug feel about
Hey,
this
Hood,
shit.
dude, take in consideration too, Hood. They did want Thug from the jump.
Yeah,
They want
yeah,
that motherfucker from the jump. The King Slime and all. I ain't never seen no shit like that. This
yeah,
King
yeah.
Slime.
Well, if you a real gangster, you're gonna evaluate who you have on your team, especially when
That
you public
you
eye.
right, Queen. You right about that, Queen. They ain't evaluate. They ain't evaluate. Everybody look past the cap, like with Ti. Everybody look past that shit when he
Because
was
they
on
not
Crime Stoppers.
gangsters. They not gangsters.
Now, this another thing too. The DA say we gonna need some more time because we got over 300 informants. If y'all was tight like this, then who the fuck is all these people telling? It was supposed to be what, 28 to 31 of them motherfuckers. So where the fuck the other 270 motherfuckers come from? You see what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, Hood. The motherfuckers who still in the cars,
oh yeah,
breaking in cribs, getting caught for trespassing with bags of weed on them.
y'all. It's
It get to
and
adding up at the end. You know
it's
who
another
King Slime is? We can make this go away.
it's another rapper involved in this shit too who also helped to get them in trouble. He
The
been
one with
sitting
Lil
in
Durk,
jail.
right?
Nah, YFN Lucci. Remember he coming out, they trying to kill me in jail. YXL. The same nigga who tried to kill him is tied in with Young Thug. He also said that Young Thug and them was
Hey,
a
yeah, that's
gang.
what I'm saying though, Hood. Look, that's what I'm saying, Hood too. The dude who already had 3 life sentences.
Yeah.
This nigga admitted some shit that he ain't even had to say. He
Cause
ain't even
that's, you
had to
know what that
bring up none of
was?
that shit. You cooked already, buddy. You
Come
shouldn't know
on in here
nothing.
with me. Come on in here with me. We caught, man. You might as well just, cause we caught, man. Come on,
Hey,
Thug
that's what
Jeff.
it is, Hood.
We got
That's how
caught,
they
man.
looked
Come
at it.
out.
Like, nigga, you ain't getting out and you sucked me off. Cause that's what Shorty argument was to the judge. Shorty said, man, they been sending them off since he was 12 years old.
Yeah, and this one more right here. This a big thing. The co-founder, which was the nigga who shot up Lil Wayne bus. He had just got out of jail. He wasn't
Oh,
even home.
I knew he was finna get him up, bro. He
Yeah,
just got out of jail, man,
he
for the
wasn't
Wayne
even
shit.
home 60 days and he
Man, that
locked
nigga
back
come
up.
home, they talking about a Rico. Rico, what? I
Yeah.
don't know who Rico is, El Grande, or none of that shit. Oh,
Because
I
they
knew
let
he was
him
gonna
out
give it
for
up.
just enough time to give them some more evidence because they know that these boys be kind of slow. They're
Mm-hmm.
popping them pills and drinking lean and they all drugged up. They not thinking right. People think this being a gangster is being dumb and crashing out. Nah. Gangsters have to think too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
That's
no,
why. Look,
though, that Hood right about the Lucci shit, but look. We look at everything. We look. I'm talking about TNYB 24. I'm responding to you because you active up in the comments. Shout out to TNYB 24. Um, when Hood said he right about the Lucci, but look, what is Young Thug doing on the wiretap, sitting a hit in jail?
stupid motherfucker.
You
They
got millions of dollars, nigga. You got a song with Camila Baylor, whatever the fuck that little bitch is. Money, what the fuck is you doing on a jailhouse call of Fulton County, bro? Come on, man, that's a crash out, bro.
they don't believe that when this part come on, this call is being recorded and monitored by authority. They don't believe that shit be
Hey,
real,
yeah,
man.
that shit kill it, bro. Soon when they say that, bro, every time a nigga answer the phone, soon they say that. Folks them up on the scope. Be like, what the fuck? You talking about the basketball game? Yeah, the Bulls winning. No, I'm talking about what's in there. No, you
Like,
talking about the Bulls, goddamn it. On their thing.
yeah,
Or don't
like,
get to talk about some. Remember that time we did that? No, motherfucker, I wasn't there. I don't know what you talking about.
like
Hold on. Nene
you
calling.
sure it was me? God damn it. I don't
Yeah,
even
Nene calling. The niggas get to talking about some, man, you remember that time, folks, when they hey, click
I don't
on some
like
real shit. I8 is the feds in jail.
hell yeah. Now you even know this. When we get all right in Chicago, right? Say, you know what I'm saying, you get locked up, you go to the county and motherfucker come holler at you. They be like, you in this gang, right? How the fuck do they be knowing this shit if it's not no informants? That's this why I say every neighborhood, every hood gotta inform it. Because I know I be low key, and you know what I'm saying. A lot of motherfuckers didn't even know. Like I was gang banging and shit. They just thought I was used to I'm getting money ass nigga, but I was.
No, hood. Hey, hood. The older niggas who up in there, bro.
Yeah,
Man, that's how they getting their TVs and shit, bro. They land. Hey, look, when you go to when you first hit any joint, when you go to their room and talk to them,
yeah.
and you be like, where you from, bro? They got a whole map of everybody. They got
I,
a
I,
whole map of
on
all the
life,
blocks in Chicago, bro. Yeah,
on
you come
life.
over there, they'll tell you one of your homies' name, bro. Yeah, what's the name was just down here with us, man. We shipped him off to Menard. You'll be
Yeah,
like, what the fuck?
yeah.
Like
That
they
was in
know.
where the fuck that NRC. Before you even went in NRC, they holler at you and do all that shit. And this how they classify what joint they penitentiary and all that shit they gonna send you to. I'm like, man, how the fuck they know this shit, man? And I don't
Yeah,
even
They
yeah.
know
be on that
exactly.
shit like that.
They
Like,
know exactly who to go get. They get the little young ones and threaten them, because most of them is going to talk. Then they got the informants on the streets and every almost damn near every 2 block radius.
man,
Okay, they talking.
shit crazy, crazy as hell,
So
man.
there is no more streets like that. Then you got all the codes that's going, all the gangsters that, okay, they be silent and they do what they do and they get their money. And when they get arrested, they just do their time. That's over.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh,
over.
ain't no nigga trying to go up in that, queen. Ain't no nigga trying to go up in that, man.
So it
Only
ain't no
only
more
way niggas
street.
sitting in there cause the judge said a no bond, nigga, on everything. Niggas would have been trying to get out that door.
Hell yeah. And then I think that's another another torture tactic. You locked up in your cell 24 hours a day for weeks at a time. Motherfucker trying to get the fuck up out of there. I mean, look, I got all this type of information, man. Please just let me go outside and get some fresh air. You know what I'm saying?
Or they put you somewhere where your ops are and they know who your ops are.
They told me that shit before too. I'm like, they asked me if they like you this gang. I ain't in no gang, man. They okay when we send you over here with these guys. I say, man, I'm still gonna be cool. I ain't in
Did
no
y'all see
gang,
the
fam.
video with Duck with the cop that just came out and the cop was talking all about Wooski song computers to him?
Yeah.
I
And,
was heated. Somebody inboxed me. I was heated, queen. I wanted to get on my page yesterday about that shit.
so,
Motherfucker
oh,
inboxed me early in the
why
morning.
they? Hey,
Your
why they
boy
bringing
talking to the
out?
law. I say, man, who ain't gonna have a conversation with the law, bro? That's how any nigga is.
Oh,
If they
and
cool, you
okay,
cool.
I feel that, but why they bringing out all these old ass videos now and shit? Like,
I
Because
don't know,
they was
bro.
letting us know they was already knew well everything was going on.
okay, if they
Somebody was
knew all
ducking that
this,
shit.
right? They knew all this shit. They knew back in 2014, Vaughn
13.
allegedly did this and that. Why the fuck y'all still had him out here and
Hey,
doing this
hey,
shit?
Because they
hey,
didn't
hood,
care.
bro.
They liked
You
them.
gotta go, hey,
They
hood. Hey, hood. I've been asking that question for the longest. I say, man, if y'all know this little motherfucker, he got 5 bodies. Goddamn, they came out with 5 bodies in paperwork that they know he did, and he did a 3-year bid, so they had enough time to keep him in that motherfucker. They let him out to do it, and that's where the design come in. What Queen Lotus say is
That's
design.
right. Because they know what they gonna do ahead of time. I'm trying to tell y'all how to crack their
You got some
codes.
blunts.
They set they set things up for us 20 years ahead of time. We dealing with some real gangsters here.
Hmm.
They sit down and have conversations and take statistics and all that.
Yeah.
We need more psychologists. We need more lawyers. We need people like that on the team. All this
Hey,
gangster shit
we
running
can't
across
we
the
can't
streets
get
and
a
all that.
queen.
Fuck that.
We
Yeah.
need them. We need them. I remember when we used to go to school, we used to sing a song in the morning, and then they like, what you want to be when you what you want to be? Like what you want to be? Motherfuckers be like, they want to be doctors, lawyers, police, veterinarians, all that shit. They don't even ask these kids what they want to be. It's just like
Hmm.
you a thug, and then it's like the code is so deep that the code only go for certain niggas. The code only go in the streets. I know at least in the streets of Chicago, bro. Like you got niggas who told on somebody and like they get looked over. But little Jimmy over there, that you can't come back over here, you can't do this, you can't do that. She was like, damn, why you got big guy over here then? Shit, they told on everybody. But niggas would
Facts.
be like, man, that's something different, bro.
because they
Yeah.
make sure the right ones that they trust is in position.
You remember they
We
used to
don't
play
choose who in position no more. They choose who's in position. All they have to do is give them a certain amount of street, amount of clout, and everybody gonna follow that nigga.
like the school, the high school, one of the high schools I went to, you know what I'm saying? Now you gotta walk through a metal detector and all that shit. But when you go to zero period and all that shit, they get on the intercom and they talk, they make their announcements and then they play they
Wait a
used to
minute.
play motivational songs. Like that Nas, I know I can. I remember they was playing that shit in high school.
Yeah, they won't play that shit now.
Yeah, that's what's crazy.
They weren't playing now, see, and ain't nobody making no song like that. That's why I had so much respect for Duck because he did that Chicago Legends song. That's the bravest
Hmm.
thing I ever seen come out of that type of environment.
Man, I'm just so tired of the Chicago rappers. Just period. All this drilling and man, y'all can't make another fucking song, man. I don't want to hear the shit, man. I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. You motherfuckers is in my swipe voice. You motherfuckers is garbage, man. You see what I'm saying? Like I could see if you got a classic or something, but it's like everybody rapping the same fucking thing, man. It's
Everything we do is the same thing. See, the TV shows, the
yeah.
music, the games.
Yeah, man. They that shit is just it's ridiculous, man. It's no more creativity, no more originality. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wanna keep doing this shit and following down this line. You just seen 70 motherfuckers get killed and you still choose to go do this same shit knowing you
Or
don't
go to
got
jail. Or
yeah,
go to jail.
you knowing you don't got no money. None of this shit, and when you in doing this shit, you gotta have money, man, because you need to buy bullets and you need to you really need to get tinted windows on your car if you got a car. Some of these
And
niggas
bulletproof
still,
vests and shit. And bulletproof window cars and stuff.
yeah,
It's
you
all
and
that.
some of these niggas on the bus.
That goes to show you how they wasn't even really conscious of what they was doing. We gotta remember they was kids, yo. They was little kids.
They still is little kids. They lost. Like this prime example, I look at this O Block situation, what's going on with all them and all this shit, man. And I say, God damn, you all you motherfuckers see y'all going down the same path of destruction, and not the one motherfucker who tried to step out the line and do something different. Y'all robbed him and took his chain and did all that shit to make him have to come back and start rapping the same shit that y'all doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy than a
Hell
motherfucker,
yeah.
man.
Hey,
I don't see
they were
why
supposed
they
to
don't
ride
just
with
keep that.
Shorty. He was the next hope. He the next hope, bro, for them.
Yeah. And
Why do
then,
they stay out there though? Why don't they just leave?
man, no, because they don't got these motherfuckers don't know how to even go in there and talk to a motherfucker with a job, about a job. Some of these niggas can't even read and write. So how
Yeah,
the hell they
they
gonna fill
can't
out an
read. Most of them
application?
can't read. Most of them can't read. Remember, I went to the store for them. They don't know how to count, so I had to, I couldn't let them go to the store without me getting 50 out of it.
For real. Like shit. I'm trying to tell you, like this shit, man. This shit, it just gets sad, man. It gets
It's
sad,
so
man.
sad, man. It's so sad. Like it's fucking horrible,
Yeah,
man.
it'd be sad for
Hmm.
me too, Hood, because we watched them all die. Like
All
really
like
on
for
on
real.
all sides, from MOB, from Blackgate all the way to 71st, bro. We watched them all get killed, bro.
And I'm
And now
talking
look,
about so,
nobody don't even really be mentioning them no more, y'all.
you get they recognize you for 30 days. After 30 days, niggas trying to move in with your baby mama. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on now. We got to talk about the other perks of this shit. Maybe these niggas, if they find out that they homie, goddamn it, gonna be trying to fuck they baby mama and shit like that, and mistreating y'all kids and all this shit, come in taking over the house and shit. Maybe they'll start change. We got to show them, start putting the negative in their face. You see what I'm saying? Like, y'all do the positive, y'all get the fame, y'all got the fame. You see what I'm saying? Y'all got that shit. You see what I'm saying? But what about this situation? Show them this shit, the different shit, man, and maybe try to scare the shit out of their ass. You see what I'm saying? Tell the motherfucker. What was that movie? The nigga was like, man, I'm dropping out of school. That was goddamn it, lean on me. He say, yeah, Mr. Clark, this my last day. That motherfucker say, you'll be dead in a week, son. You'll be
Mm.
dead in a week, son. We gotta start really coming like that towards the youth and letting them know, man. And it's sad that it's some motherfuckers that we can't even reach out. We gotta give up on them, man. You know they say never give up on the motherfucker, but if you trying to talk to somebody and they be on BD, I ain't trying to hear that shit, man. I do that to your look. Hey, you know what? You right, brother. You right, man.
Hey, yeah, I
You will
be
be
on that
dead
shit,
in a
hood.
week. You will be dead in a week, brother, and walk
I
off
be
on
on that
their
type of
ass.
shit, hood. That's what type of time I be on. Hey, look, hood, if that camera went off when I told dude don't worry about my bass. Hey, that's what I turned around and told him before I went in the door. I doubled back and told him that your ass will be dead in 2 weeks. So there, you fucking stalking people car windows outside. I see how niggas just get sprayed up and they me and Nene pull up. We park first of all, so we ain't no fucking threat because we park right here. We've been right here smoking for 10 minutes. You've been watching us. Next thing you know, I got on my mask. I look to my right. This nigga clutching his gun and everything, looking squinching. He need glasses, but he ain't got none, so he just out there squinching with a gun. And I
Mm-hmm.
bail out that motherfucker like, "What's up, bro?" Like, damn, who you see up in that Scrooge McDuck or something? Like, what the
Right.
fuck, bro? It just be crazy though, hood, bro. Like you say, you can't reach out to them. Like some of them won't help, or you got niggas out here. Like I said, they be like, man, we want peace, we want peace and all this. Stop the war, and then they'll be like, a motherfucker told, be like, God damn, I thought you said you wanted peace, my boy. We need that shit though, cause it's about the kids living, bro. If we don't let
Facts.
these kids live, bro, they ain't gonna be able to fight COVID and shit, bro. In a couple more years, ain't gonna be no doctors and none of that.
But it's fucked up when you got niggas 25 years old and you know the little kids coming out to play, the little 8, 9, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10 years old, and them niggas, hey, little folks, come here, man. You in the new generation, you sending them off and shit. You see what I'm saying? Like when we was coming up, the niggas didn't do that shit. You could play basketball, hood. You don't need to be out here, man. Here go a couple of dollars, man. I chose to get out here and want to do this shit. You see what I'm saying? They didn't want me out there because they knew what the fuck. You know, we had people that really cared for the youth, man. You got something different going on, man. You don't
Some of
need to
them
be
will
out
send
here.
them out there
Hey,
and beat them up outside in front of
man,
everybody. Get your ass in the house.
sending them. If they catch us ditching school, or they catch us, hey, look, a hype always trick on us. A hype always a trick on us. Even when we give them our school donuts that we took out the school and everything. He man, hey, for a bag, man. I know we all little homies now, Matt. Tell them the vacant apartment and everything. They
Yeah.
come up there, man. They whooping our ass. We in violation, bro.
And you know
Violation.
what really, goddamn it, I think I was like 17, 18. What really made me just stop bullshitting, and I was on the wrong path and I started straightening up. Even though I was still bullshitting in the streets, a crackhead told me, man, he say, man, I'm gonna tell you this one time, man, and one time only, man. Life is what you make it, man. You see what I'm saying? And this a crackhead telling me this shit. So I'm looking like, man, I didn't understand it at the moment until some years down the line. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, man, he telling me the choices that I make right now is gonna affect me in the future. Like, you see what I'm saying? I had to read between the lines. I didn't understand it back then because I was in my own little lane. But now I understand it. As I look back, now that I'm more mature and shit on a lot of situations that occurred, I understand shit more now. You see what I'm saying?
Some
Cause
people was dropping jewels to you
yeah, for sure.
on your journey. They was dropping jewels.
Yeah. And sometimes you'll be like, man, I ain't trying to hear that shit. Look at this nigga ain't even got no teeth talking about life is what you make it. You see what I'm saying? But he telling me, nigga, I see greatness in you, nigga, but you doing bullshit, nigga. So you know what I'm saying? Eventually, that bullshit gonna outweigh that good shit that you doing, and your ass gonna be penalized, nigga.
Right. And after we done made our mistakes and we know it's only right that we pass it down to y'all.
Yeah.
But they destroyed that relationship. You can't even be grandma no more. Because if you ain't fly, you ain't looking a certain way, don't nobody want to listen to you.
Man, you remember like everybody had that one friend they can go to that one mama house and she cook for y'all, she'll let you spend a night, all that shit. Even if they ain't there, she'll still let you come in. Oh, he at school, he'll be back in no, he had a basketball game, so he'll be back in 30 minutes. What you want to come in and chill? It's not even that type of same love no more.
You want something to eat? You want something to
it's
drink?
it's it's not even that same. It's not that even that same type. It's the world. Is I hate to say it, man. Motherfuckers lost compassion. The compassion gone in the world. Sympathy
Love.
gone. Remo-
Mm-hmm.
the remorse gone. Love is gone. Most definitely gone. You know what I'm saying? You used to see a motherfucker like Swipe say. You would see a motherfucker pull up. They got groceries. You standing on the block. Hey, let me help her get this shit in. And now it's motherfuckers. They ain't even moving. Man, I ain't finna help
They
her. They
ain't
ain't.
even moving, and they'll
Ain't
shoot
gonna
her
even
if
let
they
you in
see they
your
op.
walkway, bro. Like, damn,
If
bro.
they
Like,
see
right
they
in
op
the
and
walkway,
she in the
folks done
way,
already smoked out they building.
listen. If they
Exactly.
see they op and she in the way, they'll shoot her ass too.
Man, we used to be bogus, breaking in hallways just so we could stand in there and serve, breaking in people mailbox so we could hide the packs and that. Like that shit used to be bogus. Now that I get older and I look on that shit, like man, I was standing in front of their house, fuck from 9 o'clock at night to 7 in the morning with loud music playing. We drinking outside, going crazy. I'm like that shit was bogus. These people got to get up and go to work and we out here, goddamn it, just bullshitting, selling drugs and they shit, and we wondering why who the fuck calling the police on us. It's they ass, nigga. Why don't y'all go give us a break for a day, nigga? We want to sit on our own
Mhm.
front porch. We taking over the porches and we don't even live in the fucking building. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, I remember sitting on people's cars and shit
Yeah, you remember you
all
used to be able to sit outside all night, goddamn it,
all
without.
night long, dropping 40s in front of people's cars and scratching their cars
Yeah.
and shit.
And that shit done changed like a motherfucker. I wouldn't stay outside,
Hey,
goddamn it,
look.
3 hours.
Remember the last
Me
time we
neither.
was out there 10, 11, 10, 11 a little bit, but motherfuckers outside all night on
All
King
night,
Drive.
all up
Like
and
Oh,
down
niggas
King
had a
Drive. It's
hell yeah,
groups
that
of
bitch was like
motherfuckers.
Crenshaw, bro. That bitch was busting on my mama,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
mhm.
why I
Young yeah
say like
anywhere,
that shit
girls
reminded
everywhere,
me of
whatever you wanted.
Paid in Full, man. We was out there.
Listen,
That's how King Drive look fucked up now, but it didn't used to look like that. That bitch used to look beautiful at
That bitch
nighttime.
look like a paid in full with all the motherfuckers who got money. They pulling up on both sides of the street, stopping traffic,
Yeah,
getting out. It was like a paid in full on my mama, bro. And a
we used to
dangerous, they
be out
call it
at
the
Willie
them
Burgers.
dangerous
People
spot.
be out there all night long
yeah,
Hell yeah.
and all over the city. It's just a city thing. It's a city thing.
yeah. Now that shit ain't even, man. This shit just
Can't
ridiculous,
do that
man.
now. Somebody get shot.
Hell yeah, but you be standing out there. Y'all, oh, they been out there 2, 3 hours, man. Look, y'all go that way, we go this way, man. We finna fan they ass down. They don't even know who if you the people that they looking for. All we know is this where they be at. You
Hey,
could be a
that scared me too, hood. That
Listen,
shit
we used
scared
to
me. They
have the
just shooting
freaknik,
anybody, bro.
all the freaky people used to go. They used to have a picnic every year in Atlanta. You
oh
never
yeah.
heard of no rapes or nothing.
No, wasn't none of that shit going there. They was going down there just cause they want to go down there and be freaky. You
Right?
feel what I'm
Nobody
saying?
got shot, nothing.
Yeah, I
Oh
remember my
yeah, the
sister and
freak
them
neck.
going to that shit.
Yeah,
I
my
remember that
aunties,
shit.
everybody used to go down. Half of my project used to go down. Now, I ain't never understood that when I was a kid. Like, what the fuck is a freak neck? And then now
Mm-hmm.
that I got old, they don't even have that shit no more. And but
Hell no.
they
They
let you
can't
know
have
we
that
know what
now.
it
The
is.
Greek Fest too. We used to have events like that every year.
Yeah, they fucked it up. They fucked this shit up, man. It's to the point like you remember the Taste of Chicago, bro. You remember they shot the Taste of Chicago up
Oh
to
man,
the Taste of
hey,
Chicago
that
attract
Yeah,
tourists from all over the world. You
that's
see what I'm
rich and
saying?
wealthy on my mama that made shit, built shit. Shorty them come down there, fan that bitch down. You got millions of people scattering on each other,
All right.
stumbling over each
You
other and
see,
everything, bro.
And that's when Chicago lost the Olympics. You see what I'm saying?
Y'all the Olympics bit. Y'all, we lost
And
the Olympics bit that
and
year.
and and the city never recovered from that shit, man. That shit just went down and down. They was already banking on that money before they even got the Olympics contract. And so when the shooting and all that shit started going, they're like, hell nah, we can't do this. Bring a foreign motherfucker over here from Europe somewhere, and he down here just trying to get him a motherfucking nacho at the motherfucking Olympics, and he gets shot. Hell nah, we can't have this. So now we gotta clean this city up. I think Chicago is a plan for Chicago with this new law shit. I believe Chicago gonna be one of them first cities that come with this martial law, man.
listen, they already planned all this shit out. See, long time ago.
Hey, Hood seen it. I was in Hood car with him. Me and Hood and them in the foreign, smoking, Hood drinking. And next thing you know, army trucks coming from Southern Illinois way.
Yeah, yeah.
And pals by the lows, bro. I'm like, where the fuck they going? Like, they got to be coming somewhere around here piling up. Because it
And
was truck after truck after truck after truck after truck, bro.
and then when I was just in Chicago for my homie funeral, I seen so many military police cars and shit. I seen more military police cars than I seen Chicago police
Man,
cars.
we don't even see him. I ask Nene that shit. I see how niggas going on high speeds and shit. Me and Nene coming down 75th, a nigga in our lane doing a dash towards me and Nene. I tell Nene, pull over. I'm about to grab the wheel. Like, pull the fuck over. Fuck that. Nene going towards them like they finna play chicken. I'm like, dog, fuck that, Nene. Pull over. These niggas crazy. They don't give a fuck about life out here.
But they did that on purpose. They let them rock, and now they trying to say no, you can't do that all of a sudden because they want to re-gentrify.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, ESC. If you ask me for my ballot, if they ask me for my ballot right now, my vote bring in the military and some bullshit on their thing, bro. Like, hey, they need this shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's the only way. They ain't making no money anyway. So what the fuck? What the fuck? Why not? Why not to bring them in? You can't even sell a bag of weed. The niggas who trying to hustle can't even hustle, bro. Cause
Yeah,
after the niggas finish shooting and killing, they start to rob the hustlers.
yeah.
When they can't get no more weed, now they didn't kill so much that they ain't scared to rob the hustler. They don't respect nobody. We need the military, bro. I ain't gonna lie. And I'm
You
saying
remember
that news.
when they first started putting up the blue cameras in the sky in the light in Chicago, right? These got special it could detect infrared and guns and all that shit. And come to find out, some of the cameras worked and some of them didn't. You see what I'm saying? The same camera that had old Block 5 got caught is by one of them cameras. That one happened to work.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? That one happened to work, but they was saying all this shit. They invested all that money in that shit, and some of them motherfuckers wasn't even working.
But you see
Cause I
what's
know for a
happening?
fact I got shot on camera. Nigga ain't had no mask on or nothing. It's a camera on 61st and King
Oh
Drive.
yeah, it's a big camera.
And that motherfucker could see all the way down
That
to
bitch can see
63rd.
everything. That bitch can see you all the way down to 7. And then it's another one. It's another one hood that's on 63rd that's facing
By the
y'all way.
L. By the L.
Yeah,
Right
by
there as
the
soon as you
L.
get off the little elevator.
Yeah, soon you get off the elevator, bro.
See, they
Shit crazy.
wasn't expecting when they was running to that car that a camera would be out there recording them because they've been doing that all this time. That people been doing shit and ain't nobody say nothing or do nothing.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm tired of that shit, bro. Every time
Deep.
I see another woman get killed, an innocent girl who worked in the she girl got jobs and shit, and they just dying, bro. Like niggas just killing niggas up and on old ladies and shit. A 78-year-old lady, bro. Say she been in Chicago, own cribs in Chicago, never did not had nothing happened to her. It's a 2022. Lil Ray Ray just put a gun in her face and took her purse
Mm,
and wanted her dog. He ain't just want the purse, he wanted her dog. But the
mm,
dog was growling too hard.
Mm-mm. I seen a video where a lady finna get ready to walk in the house. Three niggas ran up on
The
her.
black lady,
Yeah.
oh man, that shorty them. Hey, look, that's what I'm saying, hood. You got a point when you say I hate niggas. And look, shorty them, they see this a black lady and she a OG. She ain't just no young girl and that she a OG, bro.
She
That's
she was so she was so scared. They like, give me the phone. What's the code? He couldn't get the she. I'll do it for you, baby. Please, just don't
hey,
shoot
bro.
me.
He say, "What's the code?"
She had to give them the code because one of them would have shot her because they was too excited and too nervous.
I'm saying though, Lotus. Like you got that much bravery and time that you waiting on a nigga to put in the code, and
Yeah,
y'all doing some shit that you gonna
because they
get
was nervous.
30
She had to
years
do
for.
something because I remember when I got robbed and this Puerto Rican dude had the gun to my head and he was shaking. And my homegirl that was with me was beefing with him, talking about I ain't giving him nothing, but the gun was to giving you nothing, but the gun was to my head. So I snatched her jewelry and gave it to her because his hand was shaking. He was nervous. You understand? So you just got to do something for them to calm them down at that moment when you see they shaky like that. If a nigga
Hmm.
calm, maybe, but when a shaky nigga, he'll shoot you.
Yeah.
That shit crazy as hell, bro. When I seen
I
that,
remember a motherfucker walk on the block. Y'all got weed out here? I'm steady telling them, nah, ain't no weed. I never seen him. He looked suspicious. Shit, I'm like, ain't no weed out here. So I'm walking to the crib, trying to get to the crib on 61st. That nigga say, you ain't no weed out here? I say, nah, that motherfucker go in his pants up in the pipe. He tried to poke me, boy. I got them and I hopped that motherfucking gate, man. It was a big ass gate. I hopped that motherfucker so fast, man.
one of the black ones.
Yeah, one of the black gates. I hopped that bitch so fast, man. I was looking like I was in the motherfucking gymnastics, man. How I did that shit. Got the fuck out of there. I knew he was on some bullshit, nigga.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Like that's crazy as hell though. Like it's just different, man. And then it's like the people who killing the people, it ain't your ops. When a nigga die, it's somebody who you know. Somebody who you
Hmm.
know killed them and all that shit, bro. Like when they come out who killed niggas, niggas be like, damn, he killed them.
Yeah,
I thought Wooski did it.
yeah, shit be crazy. Like, and it be motherfuckers in your circle plotting on you. Like,
Yeah, bro, your circle, bro. That's how my homie just got killed. Rest in peace to 2-4. On the niggas he be around, bro, they ass caught on camera. This the thing. That's the stupid shit about it, bro. They caught on camera. They did all this shit without no man. Hit him with a switch, blam him down on 79th, bro. You know how many cameras on 79th? If
exactly.
you ain't got on no mask, your ass just crashed.
Yeah, it's McDonald's, that gas station, that
Then walk
barber
back
shop
to the
right there, the library. I wouldn't even fuck around right there.
then
It's
walk. Hey, look, then walk back after they killed him and posted up right back in front of the aid office.
oh yeah,
After
niggas.
they killed him, posted right back up in front of the aid office and watched from afar the police picking them up off the ground on Cottage on the
Oh
other
yeah,
end. I
yeah.
say these the dumbest motherfuckers on earth, man.
And then go post up. Why y'all posting up in front of the fucking the aid office anyway? You see what I'm saying? Like, and then the parole office right there too.
You're
So
right. Them
how
government
y'all
cameras.
allowing all this shit, man?
Yeah, that's foul too. Cause the parole officer, I see niggas sell bags right outside that bitch. Come outside digging in their pants like, bro, I got loud. Like,
All
damn, ain't
right.
this your parole officer right here? Nah, I'm straight, dude. I'm straight, my dog.
Shit crazy, man. Hell yeah, that area about that shit been reckless right
Hey,
there,
that shit
man.
reckless. I told my boy that. I told him that. Cause we was on the same basketball team and all that shit. So I'm telling the nigga like, hey, bro, 79 dangerous. He from out west. He from out west for real. He just been out south for some years. So he think he know over there. I'm like, no, bro. They backdoor each other over there.
Back,
That shit
man.
get
Listen,
hectic.
man.
They rob each other, bro. Them niggas know each other. All them niggas know each other. Family and shit. And they be just BDs and GDs. Just I don't give a fuck. They the ops and robbing their own family.
I seen the motherfucker, man. He in there counting up the money and shit. Man, I'm finna go to the store, get this shit. We all leave. Motherfucker went to the bath, like, let me use the bathroom before we get up out of here, folks. He go on here, man, go on here. This nigga went in the bathroom and unlocked the bathroom window. And they came back and got all the money and all that shit. So fool looking like, man, somebody broke in my crib. Now he looking at all us. I mean, bro, I don't steal, so goddamn it, you got to just analyze the situation. Man, it was only three of y'all, man, that was here, man. It,
Hey, I hate that shit. Hey, badge your name swiping. You one of them three.
Like I say,
Niggas
you
used to
gotta
always say, man, your name Swipey, you did it. I'm
you
like, nah, I
gotta
ain't do that
analyze
shit
the
this time.
situation. Yeah, that nigga, goddamn it, like, and come to find out, one of the little homies did the shit. He he went to Iowa thinking he finna come up off that shit and jagged all the money. Niggas end up beating him over the head. You know what I'm saying? That it
It
don't.
always happen like that. Everybody run
Yeah,
to Iowa and think they finna come up.
yeah. And niggas end up getting down on him.
Yeah, that's fucked up, bro. I'm trying to tell them, hey, look, y'all got a whole bunch of empty schools, bro. Why do y'all jeopardize these kids at Parkway, the kids who go to this Dudley school? Why do y'all jeopardize it when y'all got all these schools that's vacant, bro? Put them kids on the bus and send them to another school, bro. That shit dangerous right there. They coming out of school dodging bullets.
Mm-hmm.
Like that shit dangerous, bro. I've been trying to push for that, even when I was out there in the field. I'm telling them, like, man, y'all need to, like, they recess yard is in between Jaro City and Jaro City Alley and part and O Block.
Yeah.
They that's where they recess at in Dulles. So when they outside playing in the summertime, they're in the middle of a fucking war zone.
They've been doing this for
Nigga shooting
using
up,
the
nigga shooting
same
from
formula.
63rd towards O Block.
They don't even give a fuck.
They've been using this formula for years. You right, Algebra. You absolutely right. But I knew they was coming to re-gentrify Chicago. I knew it. I told
Yeah,
Rico
they
that.
doing it. They doing it because
I told Rico they
two
coming. I
Chinese
told
countries
X
on
Man.
one block.
I told X Man. I said they coming. They gonna do a Rico over there, and they gonna re-gentrify. He got it on his channel somewhere on one of them lives. I told him.
Mm-hmm.
I knew
I
they
was
was gonna
serious.
hit them when they said they talking about they the most dangerous block. They got them in Chicago sometimes. The most dangerous block in the city. Y'all ain't the most dangerous block, nigga. Y'all
And them
20th.
niggas was happy as hell. Like that was
Yeah,
an
they ain't the most
accomplishment.
dangerous block. Old block is not the most dangerous. This probably the most reckless and shit, but man, there's some dangerous shit. That east side, that motherfucker no limit.
Yeah, that
All over,
over
man. That
there over
motherfucker dangerous
east,
than anything I've been in, bro. You could
Humble Park,
feel death on you, bro. If you
that
walk
little
on
village
you feel like
area,
you gonna get killed.
that little village area too. Shit, that
Oh yeah,
motherfucker.
Little Village, the Pilsen, all that shit dangerous, bro. But like far as out south, where the black people at over east, that motherfucker, I ain't seen nothing dead like that east side since the low end, since the projects got too down.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
east side something.
Especially over there, Phillips, motherfucking Kofax, Saginaw, all them blocks over there, man. You know where Margarita's at over east, right? Um, I think it's on 79th. I want to say, goddamn it, Kofax, not Kofax, Saginaw. It's a Margaritas right there, man. A
Oh
pizza
yeah, that's
spot.
Saginaw.
Yeah,
That's right where the before you get to the little mall where the shoe store at and the churches used to be at.
yeah, hell yeah. That motherfucker right there, man. I'm talking about, man. I went to the store one night. I'm just going to get some blunts, man. I got them and see motherfuckers getting robbed. I'm talking about they motherfucker, it's a drive-through. It's a 24-hour store, but it got a drive-through too. So niggas is sitting on the side with a drive-through at when niggas come and order and they watching in the car seeing who got money and shit. They taking motherfuckers out the cars, robbing them and shit. I say, man, these motherfuckers don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck, hood. On my mama, they don't give a fuck, bro. They don't care, bro. I'm telling you, I be watching it on I be watching it on tape. Hey, go look. Go to I'm gonna put it on my page, bro. I'm gonna put it on my page. It's the public access, bro. Anything that they got on camera, you can see, bro. Man, they showed the nigga in the hundreds. He walked the nigga down so cold. But only thing I respect about this, I don't like the killing or none of that. I respect that he let the little girl go. You hear me? He
Yeah.
let the people he came for who he killed, but he let they kids run past him. Like he put the gun over them. He was that thirsty to get that motherfucker. Whatever he did, he was thirsty to get him because he let his kids go. I'm like,
Mhm.
damn, bro, they just out here hawking shit down like that, bro.
We actually hunting each other down to kill each other.
And then
Yeah.
see every time they ride, hey, look, they ride past the scene or they around the corner like when Cash got killed. When Cash got killed, they showed a video with the police sitting right in the parking lot, bro. Across from across from the other gas station where Cash got killed at. You see the police car clearly in the scene, just sitting there.
Yeah, that shit. Nigga, when I got shot, it was a police car sitting on 61st. That motherfucker went the other way. He went down to a 60th. I say, God damn, nigga.
Yeah, he waited for backup. He
Man.
waited for backup to come. You ain't finna just running there. Like when it shots fired at O Block, on the D-Tex hitting that bitch. The Transformers got to come in there first, and then the blue and whites come behind them. Transformers, they ain't playing. They coming to kill, bro, and they chase you down.
Mm-hmm.
That's when Brown then was out there, but they was honorable, bro. They wasn't putting shit on nobody. If they caught you, they caught you.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
police don't even know the motherfuckers in these areas, bro. They sending people from Des Plaines just to patrol the area, bro. Like it probably be less violence if you stop riding around and let the police walk through O Block. Walk through these blocks, bro. Winter, sleet, hail, snow. I see in New York they doing that shit. Police on
It
feet in
took
New
them
York.
years to do that. It was a time where they would not come through the projects. Niggas will see them come through the projects in their little motorcycles and run upstairs on the roof and drop bricks and shit on top of their little motor buggies and shit.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just a new
they used
type
to
of
do that
breed
in the
of dudes
project
now.
too.
Like
They shooting having wars with the cops on everything. I just seen all that shit.
this
Police
is a
on one
new
end,
breed.
they on
Like
the other.
this new breed. Like oh well, I'm not gonna say that because it was some twins that was attacked in one of these projects in Brooklyn somewhere, and the whole projects jumped the police. They was throwing glass bottles at them. Went to the precinct. They was attacking them. They ain't put that shit on the news.
I seen in New York Lotus, man, that was disturbing, man. These boys, a group of boys, chased one dude down to his death, man. It took 20 niggas, man. 20
That was in
fucking
East New
niggas,
York.
man, to
That
kill
was it.
one dude, bro.
That was in East New York, where I'm from. Yeah, that was here.
I'm like, God damn. And then another one, the shorty damn near lost his life. But the person seen Shorty them with a gun and he closed the door on their ass. I love that whatever dude, whatever
Mm-hmm,
nationality is.
mm-hmm.
That was love though, bro. He closed the
Mm-hmm.
door. Shorty them try to come in there and he told them, man, go ahead on, bro. Like go ahead on. You need niggas step up like that, bro. But I'm just ain't with nobody just riding up and just praying the crowds because you got a gun. And then if you on live telling the motherfucker like, hey, look, where you at, man? Tell them to pop outside. I'm looking for him. I'm finna kill him. If you saying that shit, like you don't give a fuck about killing nobody, bro. You really don't.
We used to party in the parks all night long. We used to be in the parks in the city
Mm-hmm.
having parties, and eventually, after the drugs, started coming, people started making money. It went from fighting. Everybody goes through the transition of fighting to guns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Went to that, and when it went to the guns, we couldn't have the parties outside no more because people was getting shot by mistake. But if somebody was trying to get at somebody at a jam in a park or something, and they shoot somebody by mistake, they had to leave. They couldn't stay there and be in everybody's face the next day.
Hell
Oh
no.
no.
They had
Hey
to
no.
go.
Hey
You
no. Ain't
you
none of
either
that.
gonna turn yourself in or we gonna kill you. Gonna come up there, especially if you killed the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You gonna either turn yourself in or you goddamn it gonna come up dead.
Right. That's how we police the neighborhoods because nobody wanted to be in that situation where
And
the
that's what
whole
I'm
hood was
saying.
after them. Yeah.
Y'all, that too, Queen Lotus. Everybody be saying, "Oh, the police this, the police that." Well, start handling fucking business so the police won't have to come in, so nobody won't have to tell on your monkey ass. Because if
That's
you,
where the OGs came
it's
in.
just
That's where the
crazy, bro.
OGs came in, man. That's where they came
And the
in. That's why they
OGs
came up
ain't
with,
too many of the OGs left.
but that's
Hell
they
no.
came up with
Ain't
that
too
law
many
to
of
lock
them
them up
left.
for
Ain't too many of
35
them left out
years,
here.
locked them up for 30 and 35 years. Look what happened. They did that in all the major cities.
Yup, and then the niggas who is coming home, shit, they like, man, I ain't getting to show you no way. Fuck them. Shit, I've been gone for 30 years. I ain't fuck them on everything. That's
Or
how it
they
is.
trying to
Like,
strong arm them or extort them and shit. One or the
yup.
other.
Yeah, I seen the nigga. He was locked up for about a good 15 piece. He come home. He telling driving down on everybody. Hey, y'all can't serve over here. I'm back home now. This my shit now. This the last day, man. He doing all that shit, man. That nigga came around the next day talking shit. They had something for his ass.
I'm telling you.
You thinking
Hey,
that
I know a nigga who come home every time he come home. He do that same shit on everything. Do the same shit to the
You
niggas he say
always
he love though.
once
Cause
you
them the
turn
only people who go for that shit.
once you get over 28, you got to start watching for them young up and coming dudes. They coming for you.
facts, facts. Yeah, yeah. That's why like I got a lot of nephews and shit like that. So they call themselves street niggas and shit. I used to be telling them, man, y'all not no street niggas, man. Y'all you can't even go outside, nigga. How could you be considered a street nigga? You see what I'm saying? Like, come on now, y'all got the whole game messed up, man. When we when when we first this shit was happening. This shit was for money. This shit was for protection to keep the neighborhood safe. Keep raper mans away. You see what I'm saying? Shit like that. People wasn't if you seen motherfuckers breaking in the crib or some shit, you goddamn it stopping that shit, man. What y'all breaking in that lady crib for? She get up and go to work every day. Now, man, the motherfucker see a motherfucker climbing through a window. Guess what they doing? They finna climb in that motherfucker with them. Shit.
Or on security.
Yeah.
Or on security for a nigga. Grown ass nigga got some watching some teenage like hell no, bro.
Like, man, this shit ridiculous, man. Y'all don't. And then this, I was saying, this motherfucker get up and go to work. This why a lot of motherfuckers ain't even buying Christmas gifts and shit. They wait till the last minute to go get them because they leave home, and motherfucker break in your house and steal all your kids' Christmas gifts. And
Mm-mm-mm.
you remember? I remember my OG when we first got a Sega. So don't tell nobody y'all got that game.
Yeah.
They don't tell nobody. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker come and break in your shit when ain't nobody there to steal all your shit, man.
Don't tell
Uh
nobody you got a flat screen.
oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, them flat screens came, man, motherfuckers. You know at first because it was the big backs and then the floor model TVs. The flat screens came and changed the game, man. Motherfuckers, that's when the residential burglaries just went up like a motherfucker, man. Everybody had a flat screen for sale.
Everybody and their
I
mother.
don't give a fuck where you with, nigga. Everybody. I remember one time, motherfucker told me he had a flat screen for sale. Um, I bought the motherfucker. I take it in the crib, plug it up. It's the motherfucking menu for It's the
For the
menu for.
restaurant.
Yeah, for a restaurant. It's that I say, man, these motherfuckers is crazy, man.
Hey, Hood, I thought he was gonna be colder than me, man. I got a motherfucker with a blank TV on everything, bro. I put it in the screen on that motherfucker and super glued it. They thought they had one, man. I put it in a bag and everything. My homie LA Capone uncle, he came and gave me the money for the motherfucker, and I gave him the TV, and he took it back to the motherfuckers who was buying it. So when they all try to call, I blocked everybody. They
Nah,
had
hell,
one time to call my phone with peace, and I blocked their ass every time. Block, 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 block. Got
hell yeah.
400 off that thing right before Christmas too.
Yeah,
She
I
thought she hit
remember
a She thought she hit a 50 inch for what she give me 375 some shit like that 55 inch.
I stayed on 79th and Ingleside, right on the second floor above the little church right there. Across from the east of the Dan Ryan and shit. A motherfucker, goddamn it, they broke in the upstairs neighbor house, right? And so me, my baby mama and shit, we gone, we come home and shit. We ain't been in the house for 15, 20 minutes. Motherfucker come knocking on our door like, did y'all hear anybody breaking in our house last night? Oh man, God, man, nah, we ain't hear none of that shit. I ain't heard shit. So they come down there two times, and the second time they came with the police. I say, man, first of all, every motherfucker in here work, man. You do y'all see what type of car I got out there, bitch? Ain't nobody trying to break in your crib and get no TV, bitch. So the police like, that can we? Do you mind if we come in and look around? I mind, but I still let the motherfucker come in. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gotta come steal shit, bitch. We got more shit than you. I'm like this bitch up here. She knew her boyfriend did the shit, and it was the TV was from Rent Center. So y'all going on with some bullshit, trying to steal these people's shit. You feel what I'm saying? And that y'all got to make a police report, make it look like somebody broke in y'all crib, and then y'all want to use us. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Bitch, get the fuck up out of here, man. I went crazy, man. They ass had to
Hating
they
on
had
y'all
to
too.
move.
And they was hating on y'all too.
Yeah, that most definitely was some hating shit. I was a manager at Burger King, and my girl was a manager at White Castles. So you know what I'm saying, and it was like when I get off work, it be time for her to go to work. So you know what I'm saying. I never want, especially over there, I never wanted to keep that crib empty because I know where we stayed at. You know what I'm saying. My son at the time, my oldest son, he 21. I think he was like 9 or 10 or something. He come downstairs to ride his bike. His bike gone. He crying like a motherfucker. I go to the gas station. It's a motherfucker 19 years old sitting on my son bike.
Mm-mm.
If you don't get the fuck off my son bike, man, I'll beat your ass. And he, man, you ain't gotta say it like that. I ain't know this was your son, man. You should have never took my. This is you too damn big to be sitting on this little bitty ass bike, man.
I remember somebody did that to my little brother, and his father went and just snatched the motherfucking bike right from the dude.
Yeah, I can't stand that shit, man. That's why I say, man, I hate niggas, man. I hate them, man, with a passion.
It's just no rules. It's no consequences in the hood no more. That's what it is.
Yeah, this shit sad, man. It's ridiculous for real.
OG, what's up?
Word, baby. I'm just checking in. What y'all on here talking about?
Man,
These
We,
crash dummies.
yeah, all these silly man. We how shit went from goddamn it being in structure and order to chaos. Goddamn it.
Yeah, structure was the best thing that we ever had. That was the next thing to these young homeless. Well, I wouldn't say homeless. These young parentless kids. Structure was because it put some discipline in their life. You
Yeah,
know, they a
most
lot of these
definitely.
kids, a lot of these kids got their parents took with the mass incarceration move. So structure it kept the law and order. But that's what anything in life. We was talking about that anyway about discipline. Ain't nothing in this world gonna survive without discipline. I don't care what you say. Even with your body with a diet, if you don't treat your body right, look at me. I'm overweight. You can't. You got to have some discipline and some structure about yourself, or things to get out of hand.
I remember when even if some people didn't have parents, like everybody, parents would be their parents. Like it's just not like that no more.
Hell
You know?
no.
It's called shared values. We
Yeah.
don't have we don't have that in the neighborhoods no more.
I remember being able to go. We can go to my homie crib and she treat us all like you know what I'm saying. We fed y'all hungry, shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? Big ass moo anoint bags of chicken nuggets and sandwiches. They would feed us. Nice. Don't have them little motherfuckers in my house, and I don't
Eat
even
up
see
all
nothing
my
wrong.
food. Mm-hmm.
I don't see nothing wrong with them saying that shit now, cause shit, you let a motherfucker in, they come in your house, they looking around. The first thing they looking for is some shit they could steal.
Nigga show. Hey, look, you can't even cut past it. Hey, look, everybody said in the living room. Well, I ain't got shit at.
No
That's
That's
why
cause
facts.
you gotta tell niggas that, bro.
that's
But
cause the
see,
world the world's not real no more, man. Regardless of how y'all want to look at it, how y'all want to believe it, it's not based on reality anymore. Everybody is a ooh, you see me or you see this, but now you see this, you just look, man. It's like everybody going through the world now with blinders on. If you just look at incidents or anything happen, the first thing a person do is grab their camera to film it or or,
Mm-hmm.
or to to record it and capture it. Ain't nobody, you see a car accident or you see somebody hurt, the first thing you do, people do is grab their phone and check on your people. You know what I mean? Like
Man, I
even with
seen the
these,
video of a shorty. He had to be about 7, 8 years old. He's standing outside. A dog come up and attacking him, shaking him, biting him and shit. Ain't nobody helping him. Everybody pulling out the phone, recording it. What
mm,
the? Now y'all know that shit ain't used to be like that. I don't give a fuck. It used to be some motherfucker gonna run
the
up on
whole
that dog.
neighborhood would try to get that dog off that little boy.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
in the projects, the dog was dead after that. You hear me?
you hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
The dog was put to sleep after that. You hear me?
Yes.
Man, bro, that's why I do love, I did appreciate, having the OGs that was older than us, and then the community ass whooping. I done got my ass whooped by some of everybody in Newtown who was grown, bro. I
Man,
cussed out
man,
one person. They smacked me. I'm going up the stairs all the way to the 10th floor. You just called
And,
Lisa a
and
bitch. Bow.
the way
Who
that
called
people
Lisa a
talk,
bitch? He did. Bow. Then my mom and father whooped my ass. So that's ass
yeah,
whoopings on
Them
top
was
of
the
ass whoopings, bro.
days.
It
Them
yeah,
was the
made me
days.
know. It
and
made me
when
respect somebody.
people be talking to their mamas and disrespectful and shit like that coming up like on 35th. It wasn't, man, who the fuck you talking to like that, short? You know what I'm saying? We got something for you, man. Go ahead, go upstairs. We got him. Then you know what I'm saying? A nigga will fuck you up over that shit.
Oh
Like, you
yeah,
feel
nigga,
what I'm
beat
saying?
your
And
ass, bro. You
it
disrespect your
was
mama, bro.
universal. It was a universal unspoken law. Y'all come from a different state. I'm in New York City, but we had the same codes. Those
Yeah, I
codes were
mean
Mm-hmm.
universal.
that's all around the world. That's because at the same time that was our culture. That's why I keep on stressing about my documentary and drill killed our culture. Because to me, like tonight when I go live, I'm going live at 10, and I'm really tired of soft shooting with people. I'm gonna get it to them in the raw and get it to them real, and
Yeah, I'm tired of you soft showing,
they
man.
can get a little taste of it right now.
I'm
I'm
tired
gonna
of you
tell y'all
soft showing.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm done soft showing, and I'm gonna tell y'all something right here right now on this live. It's like, man, we have became some of the weakest individuals on earth, and we are some of the most creative, strongest, wheel pushing people around. You
I
understand what
just
I'm
said
saying?
that
And it's like
earlier, yeah?
we have gotten into a slump to where it's that we accept anything but
Mm-hmm.
respect. We don't demand no respect. Everything that when it come down to us getting our respect is either a joke or a spectacle, or we just brush it off. And it's like I'm to the point where I'm tired of it, man, because it's like a lot of stuff won't happen. Like goofball Charleston White. You don't hear about him no more like you used to because people stopped giving him that energy. I keep
Mm-hmm.
telling people, man, if you don't feed off of to these negative syndromes that these people put out, and you don't get them no feedback, they'll fade away. And then you got to start
Exactly.
you got to start understanding when you dealing with when you know what kind of individual you are yourself, you know what you can do and what you can't. And we don't believe in a wise general don't fight no losing battles. We fight too many losing battles, man. We ain't picking no battles. Everything we do is personal. We done got so
Emotional.
we done got so point. Yeah, emotional is right, Queen. We done got to the point where it's that I was watching this movie with Will Smith. He got a new movie called Emancipation. So that's when they freed the slave. And they kept on telling him, eyes down, boy. And people didn't realize that and don't understand why they did that. But people don't really realize that we still going through that same thing right now today in 2022. Because the first thing we do when we in a crowd or we at a party, we somewhere eating and we doing something, and when we see each other, the first thing we do is wonder, why you staring at me?
Yeah,
Why
why
he
this
looking at
motherfucker
me
keep
like that?
staring at me, man?
Because it had been passed down to us so much to where we programmed that we don't even think we supposed to look at each other and each other eye contact and different things like that. So when somebody look at you or address you and talk to you in a proper manner, the way that they supposed to, or they looking at you in your face, the first thing you think you being challenged, or you think your
Mm-hmm.
eyes supposed to have been put down. It's a lot of things that we collected and we don't really want to realize and understand it, but we still do it right now today.
And so many people got killed just for what you just said. From looking at what are you looking at?
Yeah.
People
Hey,
died because of
hey,
that.
hey, you know me?
Hey, I almost,
Then why the fuck
hey,
you
I
looking
had a
at me?
close call on
Exactly.
71st. Me and my wife, we sitting in the car already parked. We waiting on the store owner to open the door for us, to let us in, for the T Roy thing, show us the T Roy and shit, tell us the story. So we waiting on him. Older guy, probably in his 30s. He got the little shorties that right there with him. They look like they about to shoot an icon, try to run towards the other way. That's why I bailed out. Like, what's up, bro? Like, what's going on, bro? You clutching? Man, you got on a mask. Like motherfucker, all the Ray Ray now. What you got on the mask, nigga?
Hey, but the coldest thing, man. Let me tell you something. Even the thing with that mask, like, man, we really don't understand, man. If they only allow that where they want drama and trouble at. What you think the mask gonna bring? Cause ain't no way you finna run up on me with no mask and just think I'm gonna be at ease with it. You understand what I'm saying? And then it's like certain people they get to the point where they tired of it, but they allow all these things, man, because it helps them out with they plan. I keep telling you, they keep a divine plan. We don't want to believe it. Slavery is over with. Only people that got us enslaved is us.
Yeah,
It's just a fact.
we at war with
It's
each
us.
other, bro. We at war
We
with our
don't
we at
we don't we don't it ain't so much that we at war with each other.
oh,
We
we at
don't
war with
want
each other.
we don't want nothing, right?
They
We
Yeah,
have
don't want
that's
planted
nothing.
true
so
too,
much
Dale.
negative. They have planted so much negative reinforcement. They have us looking at each other through the eyes of people who hate us. That's
Yeah,
how we look at it. That's the type of eyes we see each other with.
man. Let me tell you something. The richest people in the world, they shop at Walmart.
Hey,
Yeah.
I
you
don't
ain't
care. I
lying.
don't care.
Hey,
I
you
don't
ain't
care what
lying.
nobody
You
say.
ain't lying, man. I see millionaires every time, bro, in Walmart,
They
bro.
shop
They
at they
motherfuckers
shop at
who own stuff.
Walmart, man.
Tear it down. Tear Walmart down, goddamn it.
And then the piggyback on what y'all saying, man. I went in the projects, right? I used to go to the project. I was born and raised 6238 Greenwood, 6441 South Ellis, and 60th and Ellis. Man, let me tell you something. I used to catch the bus. I'm telling you, I used to catch the bus to the Calumet building, to the Wabash building, and the 220 building. I knew when choke. I knew the time the choke was coming. I knew the time when they was doing whatever they was doing at the Boys and Girls Club. You'll see me jumping off the 63rd Street bus, and the kids used to laugh like, "Nigga, I ate at y'all house. Y'all ain't eating like we eat. Y'all got this, that, this. Y'all got roast." I just liked it the love, man. When when
Hmm.
when the projects when I was younger, and I ran in the projects and I came down there, man, I seen the love in them projects.
Yeah.
When I got older and came back, I seen the money, but I seen the change too. Like how everybody has started turning the crabs in the bucket. And I'm like, man, this wow, this crazy. You understand what I'm saying? It was only a few that still had the love, but then I started seeing what was going on in the world, how the world was changing. It's like I don't want to give it all up on this live because I got so much to talk about. But us as a people, man, we cripple ourselves.
You ain't finna
If you if you
shortchange
look at
my
if you look
life,
if
man.
you look at if you look at if you look at these people that we look at far as like being black elites, man, they got the answer to poverty, hunger, uh, man, the housing problem and everything else. With just them putting they tax money together. But it's a reason why they won't do it.
Hmm.
It's a reason why they won't do it, man. Ain't no way in the world that we should be broke, man. It's like just like us, just like me. I think back 10 years. If I was 10 years younger, I guarantee you all this shooting and killing wouldn't be going on in Chicago. And I can stand on that. I just don't have it in me. I don't have that time in me. They give me 10 years now, I come home a senior citizen, it's over with. I can't take that risk because I got grandkids, I got a wife now, it's different things that make you change. You start looking at things different.
Let them know, Dale. Hey, Dale, rewind that shit like the DJ on my
And,
mama form, man. I'm
and
telling you,
them kids is one of the
shit got when
main.
you got shit to live for, man, it's different.
Yeah,
You
them
know, it's like
kids, man.
it's like it's like every day, it's not a day go past that I don't sit back and I don't think like damn, my motherfucking son gone. And my son wasn't none of them type of niggas that his friends or whatever, even his friends. wasn't them type of niggas that the internet portrayed them to be. You understand what I'm saying? And you be thinking, like, how many other people, or how many other kids that's actually like that? Bro, the worst, the best thing we really need to do, and I was thinking about, man, we need to just do a head count, bro. We do a head count. I guarantee you it's in the thousands since this shit that they call drill started. That shit is deaf, man. Listen, man. We
You
as a
saying far as the depths, right?
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous, man. Hey, look, I seen a picture where they had like just three neighborhoods. They had Old Block, they had Tuckerville, the 63rd area, the whole 63rd area, and then they had the East Side No Limit. And man, it was like 200 people, bro, within them three blocks. I'm like, God damn.
Hey, bro, but if you look at the areas that they target, that was a stronghold for black people, man. That was when I mean by stronghold, they was they was self sufficient, far as being store owners, property owners. They had things going where they could flow into the economy and keep the economy going as black wealth. You understand what I'm saying? See, it's like we've been conditioned and we've been dumbed down and we don't really understand. Like everybody praised Martin Luther King, right? I'm gonna go there for a minute. Everybody praised Martin Luther King, right? And I get it. I wouldn't say nothing bad about him because he is one of our black spokesmen, as they say. But Martin Luther King hurt us, bro.
Did you see he said he's sorry that he took us out of the frying pan and into the fire?
He
Did
did.
you?
He did. And I'm explain to everybody on here why. And this the type of stuff that's gonna be on my podcast. I'm gonna keep it on my podcast. So y'all, hey Nene, go on pin me so they can get on that too. Let me explain what Martin Luther King did to us. With segregation crippled and broke us. We broke. We've been broke ever since segregation. Do anybody know why though?
Because we started intermingling with our oppressors.
Nope, that ain't why. What happened was we took our dollar out the neighborhood. See, in segregation, everything stayed black. Our money, our banks, our stores, we kept all our money together because they didn't want the black dollar. But their economy fell without the black dollar because we worked the factory jobs. We owned all the corner stores, the mom and pop stores. We owned the retail stores. We owned everything in our neighborhood was black, even our houses. So with segregation, that allowed them to come in. And
And
when
that
we allowed,
and that's how we started intermingling
okay, well you
with
right,
our
you right,
oppressors.
you right, Queen. That's right. I just said it the wrong way. I just said it my way. You said it the right way. You absolutely right. And since that day, we don't own a bank in our neighborhood. We don't own a store in our neighborhood, and we barely still own the property in our neighborhood. Look around. Look around. Everybody that we buy food from is people that's not of our culture, and they only feed us what they won't feed their own family and kids.
Yep, you ain't
Over
lying, man.
here
That
too.
should be
Same thing
spoiled.
over here. Same thing in New York.
So my key thing is this. So instead of us getting on Facebook and Instagram and TikTok and everything else and promote that Joe Blow and them just got killed, or last week Sally Sue passed, and we'd have turned everything into a memorial service, or we'd have turned everything to the new hip dance, or we'd have turned into we gonna show these guns, and we gonna show that we same sex and we doing this and we doing that. We gonna show everything but how to promote this black business. We're gonna show everything on how to promote each other business. We're gonna show everything on how to not uplift each other. We're gonna do everything that ain't got nothing to do
Negative.
with picking us up, empowering us, and putting us where we need to be. We're gonna do everything but that. And it's
You
gonna
know
be
what the
okay.
scary part is? We didn't even recognize when we watched the whole generation get killed how detrimental that was and make the change.
And you know what we did though, Queen? We cheered that shit on. We cheered that shit on. People still talking about keep the coldest motherfucker around.
Hmm.
I know this motherfucker, he ain't got a third grade education.
Mm-mm.
Far as on the music side. Now, as an individual, that little motherfucker smart. But when
Mhm.
when he get on that, you'll think he retarded. Burn, burn,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What he
burn,
say?
burn.
What he say? Hit a verse for us. Hit a verse for us.
I got $100 where you want of that. You know what he gonna say?
Y'all
Burn,
better quit
burn,
playing with Big Dale, man. Quit playing with my
burn,
boy.
burn. And they got a whole movement on that shit. You understand what I'm saying? Then it got to the point to the part where the fans pick a sides. We ain't gonna fuck with Dirk. We gonna fuck with NBA YoungBoy. Or we ain't gonna fuck with NBA YoungBoy. We gonna fuck with Dirk. And I'm talking about people is really dying about this shit, man.
Oh, my mama, they going crazy with that shit. I'm seeing motherfuckers getting tattoos and all type of shit.
Hey man, hey, the coldest part about that shit is this. Like I tell motherfuckers, broke motherfuckers ain't got no business in rich people business. you, you, you two motherfuckers broke to keep up. Even with the Kanye shit, how we on this motherfucking debate with each other, ready to kill each other, like and our light bill ain't paid. Kanye West ain't having no motherfucking pay. His lights ain't going off. But you want to bust a motherfucking head because he said Kanye West said this and that. And goddamn, you go home and kick your light switch on and you in the dark. You can't even call Kanye West.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Like let's deal with our problems. Let's worry about our problems. And let's try to get some Kanye West or these other people money. And then we could do some other things. You understand what I'm saying? We too worried about the wrong shit.
We do worry about the wrong shit. That's a fact.
Hell yeah.
And you gotta look at these motherfuckers so cold with the clothes game. I'm gonna just show you something with the clothes game, right? Now here it is, my wife, right? She's so motherfucking tired of her mind so cold, right? It's saying like, okay, so she doing the hair, she doing the clothes, she doing this, she doing that, she doing this, doing that. This shit been around for years. But when we pay attention and understand what's going on, they turn $1 billion business into crumbs and peanuts. The shit that they've been doing forever and wearing our ass out with, now they put the hair on Amazon. Now they put the clothes on this. Now they put the shit on this to make the shit easy to where as that they see this is a come up. This is a way, this is the way we can pull ourselves together and get money. What do? We fall for the trick every time. We not never gonna support each other. We not gonna do none of that. If Gucci, you go in the Gucci store and the Gucci tell you that they want $949 for that shirt, you do not go in that motherfucker and tell them, hey man, you was my cousin, you was my friend, I need a discount. Now tell me who on this live or who speaking that could go in the store and they give them people a discount because they cousin or they friend. I'll wait.
Hey, I don't even wear it, but I know a motherfucker ain't getting up no discount. None of that. They want all theirs.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all the coldest thing, man. And I witnessed this. I was wearing Pradas in, let's say, 2099, right? Them motherfuckers was 369 out the door, out the Prada store, downtown. They had a little bitty store. It was mixed in with the Gucci down there on Oak Street. Man, they seen us start wearing them motherfuckers. They call them American Cup, some shit. They call them motherfuckers. You know how much them shoes cost now?
700 and change.
No, they $890.
I ain't listen. When we started wearing Uptowns, them Air Force Ones again,
Yeah.
we was wearing them in the 80s. When we started wearing them again, they went from $50 to $100 overnight.
On my mama.
Yeah,
Then they
them.
went to like 100 or so. Hey,
Yeah, when
Quinn,
I was in
you
eighth
ain't
grade,
lying.
them bitches was $75, man.
Hey, when Nelly then was wearing it, cause remember him was give me two pair. Them motherfuckers was 75, $50 different price. Man, you double back. Them motherfuckers was 100 some dollars.
Yep, them
First they
shit
Hmm.
got
stuck the
played
90
out.
in for a minute.
Yep,
And
and
the,
they came back. Yep.
and right now they trying to sell low top white ones 150. They trying to whack you over the head with these
If
motherfuckers
we
now,
took
man.
any type of shoe and say we gonna wear it, they gonna triple the damn price.
Do you hear me? And then Timberland so motherfucking cold. They put a motherfucking
The
they put a
slave
noose on
trade.
they put a noose on they boot, a noose like you hang a motherfucker, and then start charging motherfuckers 250 or 289 for their boots. And we buy them motherfuckers.
I'm
Timberlands only New York and Chicago. We won't let go of the damn Timberlands.
Man, do you hear me? And they told them this rope is for hanging niggas. This tree is for niggas to hang off of it.
Gucci too, Louis Vuitton, all of them
Oh,
said it.
they're telling motherfuckers so fast these clothes and this stuff is not made for black people.
Hmm. Tommy Hill figure all that shit, man. Them
All of them.
having
Hey,
all that little racist ass comments and shit.
And it was us that popped off Tommy Hilfiger clothes. He came to us to pop his clothes off.
See what it is we build it up, right? And once they get situated, they comfortable with their money and shit like that. They sitting good. Then we don't need them no more. So now we got to say something to make them run away from us, so that they won't fuck with us no more. Let's and focus on a different era of people to
But we
get our
still go,
product
but
to.
we still go spend all our
see,
goddamn hard earned money on these people who hate us.
see
Yeah.
here.
Ricky Dollar said something. He said, like I said once upon a time, the streets used to influence the industry. Now the industry influences the streets. And that's a fact.
Exactly. Exactly. See here.
Yo.
Hey, bro, that ain't what it is. What it is they know we don't have no self-respect for ourselves.
Yeah, but there was a time when we was growing up where the industry looked to us.
Yeah.
You
They
know what
looked
I'm
us,
saying?
they
It's
looked
not
us
like
now.
that no more.
They looked us not, Queen. You know
they
why they
say
looked
they
us?
say Gucci stole Dapper Dan shit, man.
Nah, man. Gucci was around
No,
before Dapper Dan.
They
yeah,
took
Dapper Dan stole Gucci shit.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah, yeah,
they
he
I'm
did.
saying they took the like he brought them. They had a deal or something where he brought all the niggas to him and they asked them out.
You know,
Yeah,
Dapper
they
Dan,
did. They did.
yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
did that. They did that, but Dapper Dan was in Chicago. He got chased out of Chicago. Jay Boogie and them chased him out of Chicago, stole his style, and chased him up out of here.
yeah, he started in Harlem and
Yeah, yeah. He brought it to Chicago for a minute. Dapper Dan been around for years, man.
since
Yeah,
80s,
I was watching a
85.
documentary on him. I didn't know who he was. I
Yeah,
was
he
like, I'm
been
gonna
he
ask
been
Queen
around. He
about
been around for years. But I'm gonna tell you something, man. It started with us, and it ain't never too late. It just started with us. We have to
Everything
get some
starts
self
with us.
respect about ourselves.
We are the creators here.
Yeah.
And if we give our power to negativity, that's what it's going to be. And we got
Yeah.
to learn that. We got to understand that. Wherever we put our energy at, it's going to manifest.
Hey Queen, you in New York? You met Corey Wise before?
Corey Wise, no. Where you from?
He from New York. He was one of the Central Park Five.
Oh, okay. He was from the Bronx.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
met him before. He was in Chicago. I met him.
people
We
be saying, he from New York. You know how goddamn big New York is?
Yeah, I know. New York, big than a motherfucker. I want to bring my wife down there and just have lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Get us a flight, and fly right back. Do
Yeah,
they still drop the ball down there in Times Square?
yeah. Somebody else was saying they want to come see the ball drop.
Yeah, I want to bring my wife down there and see the ball. I got a guy that used to be from there. His name Bobby Hustle. You ever
Mhm.
heard of him? He a music producer.
I heard that name before.
Yeah, he doing something with Def Jam, but he in Chicago now.
Hmm. Well, Chicago and New York was always in one with the music shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
We was
yeah, for
always hand
sure.
in hand, especially when club music came out. We was definitely rocking together on the club music scene.
Yeah, hey, it's like these like this podcast and different stuff like that. It's like I was against it, but we need it, man, because this the only place we gonna catch these youngsters at. We ain't
Mm,
catching them on no corner no more.
yeah, they'll sit down and listen to this shit,
Yeah,
but some of them don't be trying to embrace the message. You see what I'm saying? They'll sit there and listen to you for a little while, but a lot of they ass don't be wanting to accept the message. You see what I'm saying? You try to show them some positivity, but they so used to running and dealing with the negativity that it overwhelm what you talking about.
but you
And
know what I go?
some of them be looking for this type of content and just can't find it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna tell you something though. See, we ain't gonna save everybody,
Yeah, I said that. I said that.
but if my thing is
If I
like
could
I
just
was
reach
talking.
one.
Yeah, I was talking to Swipe earlier. He like, man, I know you don't want to do it. You got to report it. You got to. And he right, cause in me, where I come from, where I stand from, I'm totally against this because it's like I'm so closed in and so used to being like laid back in under the Secret Society Act. Like I always been the best quiet secret through the neighborhood, and I believe that's why God allowed me to live and grow old and get older and keep moving without being in the penitentiary, without being no stupid, on none of these guys' cases or none of the case may be. I escaped that, and I don't brag about it like I'm just no hell of a smart dude. I'm cold. I know it was through the grace of Allah, so I always embrace that. But it's like losing my son and losing different people, and I see it. It's like, man, this is a chance I got to take. You know, man, I know Allah, he'll guide me and he'll push me the right way. I'm gonna go and get out here and do what I need to do. Because if I could change one child, if I could stop one mother or one father from crying, I just believe that my job is done. I did my job. I believe I righted a lot of my wrongs.
That's how I used to be. Like even when I used to be bullshitting out here on the block and bullshitting doing that shit, I'm seeing the shorties come up. Used to be, nah, this ain't for you, man. You ain't built for this. I also was into working and shit, so I can help you get a job. I got a nigga a job one time, man. This nigga, goddamn it, get in the job, man. He in the coat area, going through all the females' purses and coats and shit. He done stole bus cards, lighters. And I say, man, what the hell did you? I ain't do. I man, just bring the girl bus card back, man. You know what I'm saying? You stealing this shit. You try to help a motherfucker and try to put them on the right path, and they come in. They so used to doing bullshit that they come in the job doing that shit. Ah man, nah, man.
I
This
want,
your last day, man. We don't need you, bro. I tried to help you. That shit embarrassing, man.
man,
Yeah,
I want to say this though to Chicago before I forget, before Trench is in this, because we've been on here for a minute. Um, Chicago was known for being one of the nucleuses of Black power and education and
thank
consciousness.
you, thank you, Queen, thank
And they knew that. You had Francis K. Wilson come out of there. You had Hal Washington, the
you,
first
thank you.
black politician in a high position. You had Fred Hampton come out of there. It's historical Chicago, Dr. Delbert Blair, people y'all may not even know
Yeah,
that came out of there and brought some real information to the table and brought some empowerment to us. And they knew the type of energy coming out of Chicago from history. So believe me when it's being said that it was by design that they did this. It was by design. And who's most important need to know this is y'all.
yeah, for sure. You're right, Queen. You're right. You're absolutely right. And then to piggyback on you, right, Queen, 100%. And to piggyback on what you said, see, Hood, I went through that, man. You know what I mean? It's like like a lot of people really don't know the truth, man. A lot of people really don't know. Like like a lot of people know about me and know what I be on and what I've been on and what I've been through. But seeing my kids grow up and I'm seeing them watch me and everybody around me, like where I work at, I ain't got no business working there. And that's like man, every last one of my guys, man, the first 2-3 years that I worked while I working, man, they dreaded that. They hated that. They used to march up there, walk through there, drive up there. Man, anybody look at you wrong, anybody, man, look, that's over with, dog. I'm a civilian. I'm
Mm-hmm.
done with that, bro. I'm gonna help whoever. I was working at a school, and my wife would tell anybody tell you, I left. I stopped doing whatever I thought I was doing. Completely broke, completely messed up. I got sick. I went through so much, man. Like it's like the world abandoned me. You understand what I'm saying? If I'm not being a giver no more, the world abandoned me. Ain't nobody stick with me but my wife, fat boy, and like one and a half other my other kids. Everybody else was, man, this nigga ain't giving, he ain't doing this, he ain't doing that no more. They broke out. You understand what I'm saying? Fat boy went to jail. It's me and my wife. You know what I mean? So it's like I was
Still
looking
said
for
broke
job.
out. I'm sorry,
Huh?
I just didn't hear that in a little time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
broke
like
out. They broke out.
yeah, they broke out on me. They left me like cigar smoke. I'm sick. I can't walk. Hard going back. That's a long story. So I'm trying to change because I'm seeing everybody around me. I'm seeing these kids. They getting shot. They getting hurt. They dying. I'm the big homie. I'm this. I'm that. I'm the man. Man, I'm a show 'em. So I meet past on the roof. That's the time when Tyler Perry gave him the money. You know what I mean? To tear the roof, to tear the hotel down. So I go over there, man. They fight. They fight from King Drive to Eberhard Vernon. I mean, they fighting back and forth over garbage. Man, I go up there. Hey, look, man, I'm all kind of names. I'm this, I'm that. I say, Shawty, listen, I'm a different animal. If y'all play with me, I'm gonna show y'all what it really looks like. So I got a job doing security at the school. They went to fighting some other dudes, and I curved it. And when they say me curve it, they like, man, who is this nigga that he could go tell these stones not to do nothing to us? Cause we over east, we in Terrytown.
Mhm.
The school over there. So I'm telling now all these little dudes be these. They ain't my guys. They be these. But I'm showing them y'all are my guys because y'all young black brothers, man.
Mhm.
Finna fight and destroy some other black brothers. They fight. Man, my wife said these little dudes was throwing chairs. I got hit with a chair in my head. All man, I'm talking about it. When I say it went up, it went up. And this the time when Parkway and Lamron was together.
Mhm.
So all them little wild dudes was together. I'm the only dude in there. And they saying this nigga I'm from Jaro, I'm from this, I'm that. I'm like, dog, I'm 40 years old. Man. I used to feed Jarvis. This is something new, man. I'm from somewhere else. So once we got past that, long story short, I start getting these guys jobs. And see, that's when I figured out that it's bigger than just having jobs for these guys because we could get them jobs, but they got to get job readiness first, man. They,
Mm-hmm.
we got to teach them how to act around other people. We got to teach them how to go get a job. We got to teach them how to do a resume. We got to teach them how you dress. We got to teach them to understand that you can't tell your boss, I ain't doing this. We had to start doing job readiness. My wife just looked at me crazy because I told my boss a couple times. But I'm older. I'm what you call an old fool. But what I'm saying is I had to teach them see hood because we was getting them good jobs like pipe fitting jobs. And then, man, them people was like, hey man, who y'all let our business? Them people going there, they finna whoop people with pipes. They just took the people tools. They just
All
pawned
type
the
of stuff.
people
Yeah.
tools. I'm like, dude, you can't. How you done took these people too? These people done told you that you done told somebody where you work at, and they got you stealing these people equipment coming upon it.
Right.
I'm
Yeah,
like, man, y'all finna kill $1 million relationship over $200-300. But then I had to realize, how am I expecting them to do better if they didn't know no better? So we got to
mhm.
start from the bottom ground with these kids, man, on teaching them. Just we got to start giving them the know how and the go and how to act around people, man. Everybody is they just so savagely and turned up. They don't understand the corporate world. I had to learn it. I wouldn't even go to work because I'm like, hey, they females in there. They talk too much. My wife's like, no, that's what they do in
Yeah,
their
that.
offices. You got,
Mhm.
and she had to break it down to me again today. Cause I'm like, man, I'm getting out of here, man. They ain't here talking too much. You got the front office going against the back office.
Yeah,
You
I
got
see.
the
I
janitor, you got the janitor going against the kitchen clerk. I'm like, man, dude,
Hell
you broke
no.
it all the way down.
I just said that, like how they be at my job. They be in there kicking it in each other's face. So I can't stand that bitch. That bitch stupid there. I be looking like you motherfuckers is so damn phony, man. Like that shit ridiculous for it to be in the workplace like that. You see what I'm saying? Like some things is acceptable at the job. But stuff like that, that's creating a negative environment. So when you come to work and you clock in and you knowing that you got to deal and listen to this stuff, like come on, man, we already dealing with too much outside the world, and then y'all bringing in the negative into the workplace, man. You feel what I'm saying? That shit don't be cool at all.
Yeah, yeah,
We
and that's
need more
and that's
love.
what my wife said.
And then sometimes when you try to show these youth some love, they try to take, you give them 2 inches, they want an arm. Then you have to
Ooh,
check them. Then they get mad because you checked them. Then you have to show them that you could go there with them, and it's. I get a lot of love from the youth, but here and there you get a little sprinkle of the ones that resent you for
yeah,
whatever reason.
yeah, and you know the main one like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I had words with old shoebox baby, and I had to tell him like, hey, he be like, man, you used to be. I say, right, I still am. I say, I just choose not to take that route. You can have it. I don't
Hmm.
want it. Let me know how it works. I had to tell him I'm 49. How old are you? Get there.
Yeah, and then that's one thing. Like they see the path that they people went through and where it led them, and they still choose to take that same path and that route, man. That's why I be like, man,
Hey,
I,
see hood. I'm gonna tell you the truth. They don't choose that. That's all they got, bro. That's all they got. They ain't got no. I ain't gonna say they ain't got. They don't have no other path or no other route, bro. They done painted themselves in the corner to where it's no relief. I guarantee you. I talks to these dudes, bro, on all sides. With me, ain't no ops. I don't believe in that. Ain't no such thing as no op with me. When I tell you I rotate with everybody, man, I rotate with everybody. It ain't a mob, it ain't a walk of life I don't rotate with. Now, them Latinos is kind of hard to rotate with some of them. Man, 'cause they gang banging is on steroids, man.
You have to speak Spanish. It's a lot of Latin kings in New York, right?
Yeah, them like kings is something
And
else, man.
they like to get wild on the train. The little shorties be on the train and stuff.
Man,
They would get on the train and just keep going back and forth, back and forth.
yeah, but
Excuse me,
and
lady. This is a. Let me just tell y'all this real quick. Excuse me, lady. Excuse me. So I said, I turned around the last time they was coming through, and I said, oye, ¿pa dónde tú vas? ¿Tú te vas a quedar aquí o tú te vas para allá?
right,
And they looked at me and they was like, oh shit, lady, how you know how to speak Spanish? I said, black people speak Spanish too.
right.
Now go sit down.
mhm,
And they
yeah,
sat the fuck down.
and it be some and you know who be going with the Latin Kings? The black Latin Kings be going the hardest.
Oh
Oh,
my
they
goodness.
go, they
Don't let
go
them let them
triple hard
in.
trying to be SA.
Yeah, don't let them in. They gonna kill up everybody.
My little cousin, them two kings, and I be clowning them every time I see them, man. They just like SAs and that motherfucking thing, man.
Hey, cause with the Latin Kings, the first thing they ask you in Chicago is UGD.
It's UGD. I'm talking about used to get out the Cook County jail, bro. It came to the point where GD, Stones, Vice Lord, all us, we come out that bitch. We whooping
Man,
everybody asses is we GD on
oh
everything,
my
bro.
mama. Hey, getting out that county, niggas didn't even want to get out that county at a certain time.
On
At
my
They be
mama.
like, what
nighttime,
time
hell
is it?
no. Do you
What time is
hey
it?
you
I
you
say,
hey you waiting at the thing. Hey, look, we go march to this train together, goddamn it.
I'm
Shit.
telling you.
hey, look. Hey, they used to have and y'all know I ain't lying. Back in the day, they used to have a suburban. It used to be a suburban sitting on California. Man, if it wasn't 50 of them in there, man, waiting to catch some dudes and Popeyes or something like that after hours, man, you got a good whooping coming, Jack. Ain't nothing to
On
talk about.
everything, bro. Like they
But
used to be
Damn
on bullshit.
restaurants at night.
Hey, inside Cook County Jail though,
oh
they don't
yeah,
be on shit
no,
outside in their neighborhood, bro. They gonna pull it, bro. Like we the like that's why I agree with everything y'all all said because like when they come over to our neighborhoods, we let them cut our grass and everything, fix the houses up. We don't do shit. What's up, motorway, Migo? We go to their neighborhood. You GD home? Where you from? Home? And then they pull it
hey,
with us, bro.
but you know why though?
Mhm.
Walmart try to do yeah, they a little bit racist because I'm gonna tell y'all if I just speak English to them, they'll treat me like I'm a nobody. But once I drop the Spanish on them, I'm Queen of Sheba.
But you know why though, right, Queen? You know why they like that with us? Cause you know what their real nationality is though, right?
Yeah, I know.
What are they?
They us. Everybody is
Exactly,
us.
exactly, exactly. But do you know why they hate us? Y'all
Mm-mm.
don't know why they hate us?
Mm-mm.
Cause we sold on them, man. We sold them out
Mm-hmm.
in slavery. They allowed black people to run there that escaped from the slave ships and the slave people.
You're talking about the Spain in Spain.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
They allowed us to come there. And when the Europeans came to Spain to conquer, they helped them. They helped them find them where they was hiding at. They helped them track them. They sold them out.
You're talking about the Moors.
Yeah, they sold them out.
Mm-hmm.
And from down that line through that race, they hate us, man. And it still happen right now today because we give up anything that can help us or work in our favor. We sell it to somebody else.
We damn sure do.
We sell it to somebody. I don't care if it's a PPP loan or if it's whatever it is. We gonna burn it out and we ain't gonna share with each other. We gonna take it. We gonna outsource it somewhere else instead of using it, keeping it the best kept secret and do what we need to do with it. In Chicago, everybody got their own little side of town or their own little sanctioned area, but us. They got Chinatown, they got Taco Land, they got Greek Town. They even got the what is it? The Africans even got them a little spot cut out now. We ain't got nowhere we can say, man.
But they separated us too on purpose because I remember when we was growing up and rap music was starting, it wasn't just black people that created rap
Now
music.
what?
It
Now
was
what?
black people and Spanish people. We was
Yeah,
together. We was one back
yeah,
then.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. Y'all
Well,
with that rap thing though, rap with that rap thing, New York, the Mecca. New
Yeah,
York
but
was the
they
Mecca.
always say it's like it's just black people, but it wasn't. The Puerto Ricans and the blacks, we was one then. Only
Yeah.
time we would say somebody was Puerto Rican is if a black person and a Puerto Rican had the same name. We would say, "Oh, that's Puerto Rican Tony." But we was like one back then.
I
All you
ain't
gotta
lying,
do is
man.
go back to Beach Street and Crush Crew
Hmm.
and go back to what was that? Breaking Electric Boogaloo
Yeah.
and things like that, where they was doing all the break dancing and starting to put the little rap in there. it's just like with drill. Drill music did not start off killing, man. That ain't what drill was about. Watch the documentary.
Hey, can we get an eighth? Can we get an eighth of it, man? Just an eighth, man. Cause you sure changing my page, and you know this a new page, man. Give me an eighth for the game, goddamn it.
I ain't gonna shortchange no game. Hey, it's 10 o'clock. I'm supposed to be live
All
on my
right,
page.
hey, look, you breaking in my page. Let's cut the ribbon, man. You know what it is, man. It's my new
Hey,
business now.
hey, listen, man. Hey, for all the listeners and everybody that know and they know, and I'm gonna bob over, and then y'all gonna have to switch on over to my page and give my page a little love,
You should
man.
drop the link in the chat. Drop the
Yeah,
link in
hey,
Yeah,
there.
drop the
yeah.
link in the chat, man.
You
Drop the
you
link so
supposed
they can
you
go.
gotta drop the link in there. You
All
know
right, drop the link for him, Needy, in the chat for his
you
page.
know you gotta drop the link in there.
What time? Do you got your page set, OG?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you the link so we can so I can get y'all on the on my live. But I'm gonna give y'all a little bit about my documentary, Drill Killed Our Culture. Drill music started off was about partying, drinking, partying with females, going to get sharp, getting your car out, go get your nice car, put your big wheels on it. It was a party. That's what drill was about. It's a drill. Everybody know this. Pac-Man started this. King Louis migrated into it with him, and then everybody started picking it up, and then they started switching it and started turning it into fighting and killing. If you remember, back then, when a record label wouldn't touch a Chicago artist, they wouldn't. Then Keith blew. After Keith blew, JoJo came with the movement, and he was like F Keith and F everybody else. Then Dirk and them started making a movement. They started doing what they doing. But when it all started, they all was in one room. And
Academics. I blame academics, and I blame Chicago World News. I'm sorry, I blame them.
yeah, you gotta blame them, but you can't leave the record labels out as well.
Them too.
You can't leave the record labels out because if they weren't promoting that, they weren't buying it. They weren't putting no money behind it.
Exactly.
See, once the record labels start buying into the prison systems, the funeral homes, the clothing, and everything that the rap promotes for it to happen, the killing, you going to jail, you gonna buy these clothes, you gonna buy these cars, you gonna buy this jewelry. You got everybody trying to do it. So yeah, they would invest in it. It's nowhere in the world that all these people could be talking about all these murders and how they getting killed and get on the song and explain a whole murder, how it went on, and that's how it went, and they don't go to jail.
They was trying to do that for a long time. Then you had academics telling the whole world blow for blow, and it went from it being a neighborhood thing that they people was doing in their neighborhoods to putting it on the world stage. Now they got to prove themselves now.
I keep telling everybody that when I did my interview, I told them this is a blood sport. Drill is a blood sport, and the world love it. They love this. They love this bloodshed. They love it. Like I said, I always talk about Cash them because these people that I knew personally. Man, when Cash was just rapping about trapping, getting money in everyday life, and talk about messing with girls, and he a lady man, then nobody didn't gravitate to Cash.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody, man, Cash out been rapping. He been doing his thing. Didn't nobody say Cash was cold or like Cash was start giving Cash like to start showing them love. So he started talking about who dead and who got shot and who got killed. He realized that was his quick 5 minutes of fame. And that's all he had was 5 minutes of fame. That's how it's gonna be. Every time one of these rappers step up and do the same thing to chase that 5 minutes of fame, they don't climb the tree to get to the top. They find that bird nest on the ground, and it end tragic for them.
Mm-hmm.
Now who can stand on here and tell me I'm lying?
You're not lying. They ushered to me. They ushered that element into rap music with Biggie and Tupac.
Yeah, but at the time, it wasn't intense. And then right then, it should have stopped with Biggie and Tupac because it was no comparison. How could you compare Biggie and Tupac? You can't.
Mm-hmm.
Biggie was talking about dudes like me. We street niggas. We gonna eat. We gonna go party. We gonna mess with these girls. We gonna buy these bottles. He was talking about what drill was about. Pac had a message, man. Pac was talking about the oppressor. Pac was talking about what's going on today. Loud. He say jealous punch shooting wild, jeopardizing lives. The man was talking about Yummy Sandifer. If people were still doing what they was doing with Yummy Sandifer, Chicago wouldn't be like it is right now. Cause you couldn't kill no baby. You couldn't kill no baby. Accident, purpose, or whatever else it is. Not to walk the streets.
Hell no.
Exactly. That's what we was just saying. We was just saying that.
Not
Yeah,
to walk the
we
streets.
just saying that one.
So what they do? They remove that structure. This structure terrible. Anytime a man that been locked up at the time for like 20 some years, 17, like 20 years, let's say 20 years, could get on the phone or get on the radio station and call home and say, hey, it's an Inglewood raper and I want him found. It's an Inglewood serial raper. I want him found and brought to justice. They found him and bring him to justice. Wait, this man in jail. He got too much. He got too much going on. Then you clean your thing up and you start telling everybody, hey, go to the polls, man. Go to the polls. Go vote. Oh, this dude a problem. See, that's the whole thing. We 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 gotta sneak and wake them up. We can't do it. We can't do it head on. They ain't gonna have it. They ain't gonna have it like that. Cause we got too many crabs in the bucket.
I always say we gotta mix the medicine with the food.
You got to. You got to. Cause if you give it to them straight, they gonna get rid of you. Cause it ain't gonna be that many. It's not that many people singing the same message. So it's easy to get rid of you because you like a dinosaur. You a stink. It might be one or two of us.
Mm-hmm.
You get rid of them, everybody else go with the plan. That's why you have to be real careful about what you say and what you do. Even with me, I be careful with what I say and what I do.
Yeah, because we was able to live long enough to see the mistakes and the stupidity, that we was doing when we was younger. These kids is getting cut down before they even could turn into a man, and look at what they did. And that's the part that hurts so much.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Man, hey, listen, trust me. When you say that, it's like preaching to the choir, man. I done seen so many of these babies, man, get wasted. And then they ain't dying from, like, man, he got shot in the leg or he got shot in the back. Man, he got shot 40 times. He got shot 30 times. He got shot 20 times. You be like, God damn.
Right, like, what did he do? Like, I
Man,
was like,
these
what the
niggas
hell?
riding up. They riding up with guns. You don't even shoot animals with it. These motherfuckers shooting animals, they got 30s and 30 sixes and different things like that. These dudes got, man, they got machines.
They got machine. They got the Tommy guns. They remember the Tommy guns? We
Yeah,
used to see it. They got
yeah.
them shits.
Hey, listen, I had a real Thompson submachine gun. Man, that was the heaviest thing on earth. It shot 45 shells. It was a 50-round clip and a 100-round clip. Man, we didn't even want to pick that thing up. Man, who can that? I mean, that motherfucker was so heavy. I'm wondering why they always were hanging off the car with that motherfucker. The rim was heavy. These guns, these kids got now, man. They can get off. They can get off a 100-round clip and tuck it back in their pants and keep on going about their business. It's designed It's designed like that for a reason.
It is for a reason. Because and one of the reasons is those caliber guns we was using when we was younger and knocking each other off. people were starting to live anyway. People were starting to live.
Yeah. We used to call them Kmart guns. Like you went over there and shot that nigga with them Kmart bullets. You got that gun from Kmart. Nigga get shot 20 times. He's still running around here. Nah, man, they got man, these boys something else, man. They something else. And then they don't know what they working with. That's why they come shoot somebody else and shot everybody in the crowd but him.
Everybody but the person. Everybody but the person.
Hey, they I'm talking about they don't know what they working with. They just shot everybody in the crowd or something, motherfucker. That's how it be too.
Hey,
Every
Swipe,
time on the news.
they selling these young boys these guns that they shooting in bursts. Like you pull the trigger one time and 5 bullets come out. And they not knowing what they got. So you pull up on somebody talking about you finna slide, you pull the trigger one time, you just shot 7 people. I only pulled it once. You don't even know what they sold you.
But you
You
know
know?
what? You know what, Big Dale? Now that I think of the Tommy guns, remember the mob was taking each other out with them Tommy guns in the
Yeah,
20s and 30s, and they outlawed them. But they didn't outlaw the guns till after enough of them killed each other.
exactly. Cause it's the plan. That's the plan of it. They started shooting the government with them. Oh, wait a minute, man. We gotta stop this. These cars got to go. These guns got to go, I mean. Just like that Impala. Remember they made that 96 Impala? Man, that car was outrunning the state troopers and everything else. You see what they did to it?
And them 5.0s too, the
Yeah.
Mustang 5.0s,
They discontinued them.
they discontinued them too.
Like, nah, y'all ain't better be outrunning the police. You know,
Because we
so
used to be flying down 95 with all kind of stuff in the car with them damn drugs, with them with the Mustangs.
man, so I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna go live tomorrow, man. I know my people waiting on me to go live. They gonna cuss me out. So y'all be looking. I'm gonna need y'all on my live tomorrow.
Yeah, his page is the same as his name right there, y'all, in the on the screen that you see. That's the name of his page.
So we'll go live tomorrow, man. I'm gonna reach out to y'all a little bit earlier, and we'll just put our show together, and we'll just keep picking and pulling each other up. I believe we stronger together anyway. From everybody
I
get their
always call you every time I feeling. I always call you when I got a problem to try to get the solution, don't I?
yeah. I ain't no question. I ain't knocking for that. You know, I went out with my wife today. We went and had some dinner. So I stayed out a little bit longer than I thought. Then I got on here. I see you was on. I'm like, man, let me jump on. But I told you I was gonna jump on. I definitely want to help you get your page back and get your page back going, as you've been helping me build my page. So I
Swipe
just
done
believe,
helped so many people so
For
far.
sure. Hell
yeah,
yeah.
Swipe
yeah,
a
yeah,
real one. You a real one, Swipe. I gotta give you your flowers. You a real one.
yeah. My thing is like with me with any individual, I let the individual determine on how our relationship go. Can't nobody
Hey, what
tell
you
me about
always say,
nobody.
Big Dale? Just keep it a buck.
That's all I ask. That's all I ask about from anybody.
Just keep it a
Let's keep
buck
it
with me,
keep it a
man.
buck with me, cause that's all I can give you. I'm gonna give you me. I can't give you nothing else but me. My wife say I'm a motherfucker, but hey, I'm me. I'm gonna
Well,
give
I
you
saw
me.
you on Truth Teller. I was like, yeah, that's my era right there. He talking.
Yeah,
Tell
Hey,
him
I
I
seen
was
him on. I
screaming at
see
that
his ass
screen when
on
he
Truth
was on
Teller,
Truth
right?
Teller.
I get to
Yep.
laughing. I pick up his story. He got straight on my ass. Hey, look, man, I was daydreaming, man, but I don't even play like that. You hear me? I
yeah.
say, yeah, we
I
give me
don't do
the
no
OG.
trolling. I don't with any of these. See, like with me, it's different. Like I'm not no tough guy. I tell motherfuckers that all the time. Don't, hey, I ain't no tough guy. I tell people in Chicago, like they be like, them niggas tough. Them niggas, man, look, not in Chicago. Cause it's a dude around the corner that got your ticket. I ain't
I'm
seen
telling
no
you,
tough
better
niggas in
pull your
Chicago.
shit.
I'm telling you, I ain't seen it. And I done seen some of the toughest niggas. They done turned them over and it was in their waistline. So it ain't about who the toughest is, who got the ups. My thing is this. Just respect me, dog, because I'm gonna demand mine. And if you disrespect me, be ready to take that shit all the way to the door. That's all I can tell you. Cause I ain't gonna let up. I'm gonna talk to you like I got some sense. But it's like I think in this podcast, in this internet game, we got too many imposters. We got too many fake people with these fake messages, and they clouding the the wave and the industry with this garbage. And it's saying like when somebody come with a positive message, like with your page and other people attack that. So I believe that like when people that we see that ain't right, we ain't gonna give them no negative energy, but we gonna make sure we pull that energy away from that they don't supposed to have.
Yeah, that's why you don't even address their ass.
Exactly. You just you just put out a stronger message and make sure that it reach the people that need to be reached. You understand what I'm saying? And it had to go that way. Like now, and I'm gonna tell y'all, and while I'm on this line, my biggest pet peeve is this. Man, please stop comparing me to other people. I hate that. Every people keep on saying me and Big Les need to do a podcast together. No, we don't. I don't have nothing against Big Les, but no, we do not need to do no podcast together.
Mhm.
No, we don't. Because one thing I got a problem with, that thing him and J Main did, man, that was staged. I don't care what nobody said. I don't like that. Let's stop playing with these kids, man. If I ain't got nothing that I think that's positive to say, or I ain't got nothing to help or bring no light to somebody that day, I'm not finna go on. I'm not finna go live. I'm not finna do that. I might post a picture or send a picture up there or something like that. I'm not finna play with nobody, and I'm not finna send nobody in the wrong direction. I have a problem with that. I think that's in my eyes, I think that's more dangerous than anything. Because we sending them in the wrong direction, man. If we gonna direct traffic, let's don't cause no collision. That's all I ask. I ain't gonna get
Mhm.
on here and be like such. That's why I'm telling people now. Like somebody asked me the other day, like no disrespect, under the picture where we was toasting. Is this the night that your son got killed? I said no. I didn't take it as no disrespect. And no, that's not the night my son got killed. That's the night that we was toasting for my wife. It was his birthday. I mean, it was my wife's birthday. But I keep explaining. I'm not gonna never get on here and talk about how my son died, how none of them died. I ain't gonna talk about that. I can talk about how they live. I can post to show you how they live. I can post to show you a positive side of them. People don't think that these people got family, man. They got kids. They got different people that look at them a whole different way. And then you get on the internet and you stay talking about how they was shooting people and how they killed people, how they did this. Man, if that is the truth, they paid their debt, man. They gone. When you die, man, everything is clear. You cleared it out. You credit everything. You wiped it out. So why keep bringing that up? Why keep on talking about these negative energies or these negative things that you felt like these people did or what they done? You just want that to keep living. You want that to keep going. That's the only content you got. I mean, am I right or wrong? Y'all, if y'all feel I'm saying something wrong, then y'all let me know. What y'all think? Y'all think I'm saying something wrong?
No, you got our attention. I'm listening. Shit.
I mean, my thing is like I mean, how many times can I get on here and tell you, uh, how did I meet my son? Or how many times can I tell you how I was with more than them and they shot somebody up? Or I was with them, man. I'm not finna tell nobody no shit like that. Cause if I was with them and they pulled a gun, they gonna think I'm with the other niggas over there. Because what people don't understand is this: when you shoot that gun, you better understand everything that come with it. And these days, right now, you ain't the only person with the gun. It used to be days like that where some of these cats didn't have guns. Everybody got a gun now, man. Hey, when I was little, the last thing I wanted was a gun. These little dudes 12 years old and they trying to find a gun. They getting a gun
Facts.
before they get some gym shoes.
No,
Man,
we had to fight. We had to fight it out if we had problems.
man, do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Yeah, that's one thing they can't take that punch, so they rather shoot that bullet. You feel what I'm saying? And that's what's fucked up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, uh, motherfuckers ain't really being uh pushed to be accountable for themselves. You feel what I'm saying? They think that going to pick up a gun and doing all this is the resolution. And that's not the resolution, man. That's gonna lead to a bigger problem. And it's gotta be some way where we reach the youth, not all the youth. I'm like I say, everybody ain't gonna be reached. And we explain to them and show them, some that want to listen and it's some that don't, man. And as long as we can reach one motherfucker, man, that's all, man. You did your job, man. You can't save everybody, man.
That's a fact.
But Quinn, I applaud you on the simple fact that women ain't even taking women not even taking a step to step up and step out and even say something to these men or these youth. You understand what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
then who ain't gonna listen to a woman?
I was always like this, King, even when I was young. I was always the peacemaker. I was always the one trying to get the brothers to look at what was really going on, especially during the crack era. So when I saw this, mind you, I got a friend, right? That's just like Wooski. They look alike everything. When he was young, he looked just like Wooski. He moved like Wooski. I went on Wooski Instagram and said something, commented on one of his posts, and I saw somebody liked it. It was the same dude I grew up with. That reminds me of Wooski. So everybody was watching this. You know why, Dale? Because it reminded us of when we was younger in the crack era.
Right.
In New York, how many people we had lost. You understand? And
Yeah.
how it was going then. So I had to say something. I had to say something.
But I'm gonna tell y'all the coldest day though, man. Man, the internet got Wooski looking like Wooski. Man, I know Wooski daddy, rest in peace. I know Wooski mama since we was kids. You understand what I'm saying? And knew
Mm-hmm.
him. Man, man, boy, I could write a book about this here, man. Hey, what it say? Everybody ain't what they supposed to be. You know how people be putting them posters up?
Mm-hmm.
Man, a lot of these dudes keyboard killers, man.
That's true, but I'm just saying, like the image, they just
Yeah,
reminded me of each other because I
yeah,
know that's the way. I don't know Wooski personally, but I know that he reminded me of that energy that the brother I grew up with had.
yeah. Don't get me wrong, he ain't no pushover.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't no pushover, but if everybody at you and your back against the wall, what a cat do?
Scratch you.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you come out scratching, you play crazy. Y'all ever did y'all used to watch Fred Sanford?
Hell yeah.
You remember that one where the big bald head man was finna whoop Lamont and
Yeah.
Grady came out and told him, hey man, he crazy. He be having seizures. He be doing and that's when he was gonna come out and play like he knew karate.
Yeah.
And he went to holler, and dude like, hey man, wait a minute, man. Okay, wait a minute. Man, that's how 90% of these dudes is, man.
Yeah, but they did that just so they could create that climate because when academics started doing what he was doing by narrating these young men going through this, what they was going through out there, and people getting knocked off left and right. He was just talking about it like it was a television series.
Yeah, because you know why? It was fuel in his pocket. He was doing what the master told him.
Right. So he's responsible for giving, a lot of these type of bloggers at the time are responsible for giving out these type of images that they felt they had to live up to. We
Yeah,
talked about that
yeah,
earlier too.
yeah, because they had to feed their pocket. They wanted to feed their pocket. You understand what
Yeah,
I'm
and the
saying?
audience too. The audience too, them too. If they didn't want to see that going on and they didn't support it the way that they did, the industry would have had to find some type of other kind of content to make money off of.
Man, I'm gonna tell y'all something. 10 years from now, what Dusty we gonna listen to?
Man.
We still gonna have to go listen to some Michael Jackson, Jack.
Hmm.
We gonna still have to listen, man. Hey man, ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. And then they used to get mad at me, man. I'm telling you, as God is my witness, man. Allah is my witness, man. All them. I used to tell her, all them. They music is garbage. Hey, they used to be like, go on, man. Fast way to get your daddy. Garbage, man. That's how. Hey, the first time me and Zach TV had words. That's what we had words about. Recipe Zach. I told him, I said, man, you got to remember when he did that interview with L.A. Capone and man, what's that boy name? He locked up, and they was in that alley. They was rapping about 50 cent cakes, man. Just play it back y'all here to think about it. L.A. Capone. What's the other boy that's locked up for?
Nine, Rondo number 9.
Yeah, I believe that's ain't that who that was, baby? When they yeah, that's him. He was like, man, what is it gonna take? Me and my home, we eat 50 cent cakes. They was talking about just being broke. And he said, man, who y'all ops? I'm like,
But you know what happened, Dale? For me, I'm gonna tell you my personal encounter with drill. Cause I stopped listening to hip hop because it was mumble rap at the time.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I stopped listening to it. So then when I came back, I was like, let me see what this is all about. And I started listening. I said, okay, at least they spitting something, like they not mumble rapping. You know what I'm saying? So, but when I found out that what they were saying was based on real people, I was like, I can't rock out to none of this.
Shit, they would spit something, just drop the beat. They all spitting the same shit.
Yeah, I just said this shit earlier before you came on, man. All this shit sound the same.
Shit. Everybody's song is the op. We dropped them with the mop. We spent the block. Here come
And
the
I
cops.
and
They
I'm
ain't gonna do
Got
shooting
my
shit.
30
I'm
Glock.
shooting the 30 like I'm Steph Curry. I'm so tired of hearing this shit, man. I'm so tired of
And
it.
I could be the coldest drill rapper in the world. I told you, the whole shit, I hit the block. I shot the mop. 30 shots. Here come the cops. They ain't gonna do shit. They want me to shoot up the block. I'm back down. Them niggas is clowns. They all on my shit because they know I'm gonna pop this clip. Man, get that goofy ass shit
And
out of
get
there, man.
somebody to say boom, 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 boom in the background.
And
Yeah.
that's it. And we mopped all ops. Man, I knew this shit was over. Like I told y'all on the last line. How the fuck do Drake got ops, man? Wheelchair Jimmy got ops, man.
Shit crazy.
The fucking Degrassi star got ops. Come on, man.
It's a song out now. I like the beat, but he actually says in his intro, I just want to party yada yada. 1, 2, 3, blah, 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 blah. I could do that.
Hey, but that shit selling. I don't knock nobody hustle. Just stop fucking our kids up with it. If you gonna body yada yada and dot, that's cool. But stop talking about that you had to go over here with the ops or you had to kill this dude to kill that dude.
Yeah, this song that song I was just talking about. It's not talking. Well, I didn't hear anything about killing. That was a good thing.
Oh, Drake new CD is a house track.
Oh, I ain't even listen. I never really liked him. I didn't see, but he had some nice songs. I ain't gonna lie.
He got some nice songs with Jay.
But I ain't listen to no house music from him. No, you don't know nothing about it.
Coldest rapper ever is Jay-Z. Hands down. We can argue, we can say whatever y'all want to say, whatever. Hands down, Jada Cole.
Mm. I rock with Nas a little bit.
Yeah,
I
all right.
rock with Biggie.
Hey, Biggie, my man. Biggie, my man. But I'm talking about on the rap side, J. Cole. I mean, I can see you saying Nas, see who, because you know, is it Uchi Wally Wally or is it one Mike? Because homeboy talking crazy, talking that he nice. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so man, they don't want no problem and don't drop that ether because I don't want to hear none of that because he killed it with I hear the people talking. I don't know why people try to act like they don't understand. They ain't never heard that. I hear the people talking. You ever
Yeah,
heard that?
yeah. That, hey,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
went. Hey,
yeah.
Nas be going crazy, man. You gotta
Yeah,
just listen to him.
yeah. I listen to him.
Nas is he's not he's kind of difficult for people now to listen to because of the way that rap music is now. Like you don't want to sit there and decipher lyrics.
No, I
You
love
know who
lyrics.
else
That's what I listen to.
you know who else I used to like though from New York? Ghostface Killer.
Oh,
Ghostface
I
Killer.
love
Hey,
Ghostface.
but you want to know who the most underrated is? Two of them from New York, and that's
Rakim.
Cole Taquali.
Oh, Talib, yeah, Talib is
Man,
good.
Taquali nuts. If you want to talk about some lyrics now, but Jay, he talk about my life, man.
Oh yeah, I gotta. Well, it's a lot of. I grew up here, so you know, I have a lot on my list. But
Yeah, cause Boogie
the
Down
reason why
Production,
the
KRS
reason
One.
the KRS One made me mad though, but
Why? What'd he do?
because now it's coming out that he might have had something to do with Scott LaRock.
Oh man, why his DJ was messing up?
It's a long story there,
So
but
why ain't nobody mad at Puff?
yeah, everybody mad at
I
Puff.
know. I just wanted to hear you say it. Corey Wise man. Hey, Corey Wise told me if they catch Puff anywhere, they gonna kill him.
He can't come to New York. He can't come out all
I
this
heard
time.
he told me that. He told me that.
Yeah, all that stuff that came out about Big with him. No,
Man, he told me that. They say, man, New York hate Puff, man.
He helped destroy New York hip hop. Him and the one you just named.
Who, Jay?
Yeah.
I ain't going.
Okay.
I ain't going. We can agree to disagree.
Okay. Okay.
I ain't going. Hey, but I heard that. But you know who I don't like?
Listen,
I don't
it's
like.
sort of
I
like
don't.
this, Dale. It's sort of like this, and I'm gonna say this for the record because I truly believe this. The same way that two rappers had to go so Jay could be number one, two rappers had to go so somebody else could be number one now, and y'all put that two and two together. Y'all ponder on that one.
Right.
Hmm.
I feel. I feel. I feel. I feel. I feel.
It's the
But
same formula they use over and over again.
yeah. But I'm gonna tell you something. If if Big wouldn't have died and him and Jay would have did that compilation record, I
It
don't
would have
think.
been over for the whole industry. It would have been nobody could make no money or
I'm
nothing.
I'm glad you know. I don't think
Hey,
it ever
hey,
would have
hey.
been.
Was you fucking with that Jay Z? Now I was fucking with that Jay Z and that R. Kelly, that best of both
Man,
worlds
I
shit.
can't
What?
no CD tap that.
Yeah,
That
that
It
CD
ain't a
was
CD on earth.
popping.
yeah, that shit was hot. I ain't gonna even
Ain't a
lie.
CD on earth can tap that. And I'm gonna tell you who else got a CD on earth that can't nobody ever tap. Lauren Hill. She can't make
Mhm.
another CD.
She can't follow that up.
I can't say I don't care what she do. She can never make another CD again in her life.
She can't follow that one up.
Man, that
Mhm.
miseducation of Lauren Hill ain't you
Ev-
can't you what
It
could you
was
do after that?
everywhere. Everybody was playing that shit. It was everywhere.
What
But
could you do after that? Same thing with that best of both worlds with R. Kelly and Jay-Z.
man, and they took it off the shelves, and ain't nobody care. That's all you heard in New York City, everywhere. That everywhere you went, that's all you heard.
Man, that was a mean. Ooh,
Because
And
we
time
loved
is
R.
good.
Kelly. We loved some Kels over here. Kels was king.
Man, who don't love R. Kelly?
Kels was the
I don't
king
care where
over
you
here.
go.
Oh,
Man,
y'all know
Kel's
I ain't
king
gonna.
everywhere you go.
Y'all know I ain't gonna say nothing because they tried to get on my ass without with about. So I don't say shit
They
about
they
Kel.
can they can come on with it. I'm gonna argue all day and night. But
Listen,
I
Oh
my
get
son
man,
was 11, 12 years old. He was like, I don't care what nobody say. After Michael Jackson is Kels.
yeah, ain't no question. But you know the coldest part about it though, and I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Man, we used to whoop R. Kelly ass.
I'm sure. I'm
He used
sure.
to be on. Hey, he was calling himself a Blackstone. He is a Blackstone. He used to be on the L. That's when he first used to sing at. And he stayed in the white building too, where Chief Keef came from.
mm,
A lot of people got to do their
Listen, R. Kelly is the soundtrack to that part of my life. You couldn't go nowhere and not hear that whole album just played for at least 2 years out here. That 12 play album.
mm-hmm.
Then him and Jay-Z had that fallout, and they took the doggone album Best of Both Worlds off the shelf. I was mad as hell.
Yeah, that shit
I
was
had to go
crack.
get the bootleg.
That shit was nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, I'm finna get ready to lay it down. I gotta get my ass up for work in the morning.
All right, see, I know Swipe is ready to go because he got quiet for a long, long time.
I don't know, he been in the background smoking and shit, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
love y'all, man. Appreciate all y'all love support, man.
All
All
right, y'all.
right, Joe. All right,
Peace
see
and
you
love.
later.
Tap
Y'all
in
be
with y'all
smooth.
tomorrow, man. Make sure y'all support Queen Lotus C Hood.
Thanks,
How do
Swipe.
we do solo big deal, man? Support all us, man. Love everybody, man. We out.
Love.